morning, good morning, good morning. How is everybody? Becky's not too good. She's had a tooth out. Talking like that. So she goes home early. What, Becky? Yeah, all right, Becky, thanks. Anyway, so anything could go. Shall we do today's early bird? Ta-dum! I've already given it away because it's on the desk. Here it is. It's the early bird. Mini steam iron with travel case. The quilted bear. Now, there it is, right? Before we crash anything at all, right? You can go to the Long River and you can buy a case almost identical to that case for $16.99. Just for the case. Just for the case. Hang on, I've just got to turn them up. Right, $28.99 is what you normally pay. Let's drop the price. $26.99. Now, £2. Hello. Laura. Don't forget your menu. Oh, she's gone. $26.99. Right, let me take you through it. Right, so you get the little case like that. Inside the case. Right, look. Just for the case on its own, right? Now, I'm not doing a direct comparison because it's a different make, but look, just for the case on its own, $16.99. Right? But with mine, you get an iron, you get a jug, you get instructions. £26.99. You get a metre and a half cable. It works beautifully because look, you put your water in there. There's your little windows to say how much your tank is full. I'm running on empty at the moment. By the time I got to bed last night, it was so late. Anyway, because I was at the vets and then I had to do my well, the thing is, right, the Facebook Live thing wasn't meant to be a Facebook Live, but I couldn't work out how I would film it and then put it on YouTube and put it on my Facebook page. So I just did it as a Facebook Live. And I could see all these people leaving messages. I was like, I'm not reading the messages. Not doing that. Busy sewing away I was. Anyway, this button here is for your steam on and off. Yes, it's a steam iron. There's your old-fashioned dial for your heat there. There's your little holes for your steaming. It's got a lovely handle on it. If you've got dexterity issues, this is a nice little handle there. Use it as a travel. This is the same make as your one. See, I bought Charlie this shirt. Did I buy you the purple one? The purpley one for his birthday last year. But he's gone, so I'll have to get him a new one because he's gone like this one. Got swans now. And a belly. But anyway, here we go. $26.99. You haven't seen this for a month, apparently. You haven't seen this for a month. Good morning, John and team. Can only watch till 9:15, then go out shopping. Oh, okay. Hope this rain stops then. We'll catch you up later. Good morning, John. North says Claire. Good morning, says Susan. Good morning, everyone. $26.99 today's early bird. Keep going through. You get the case with it, remember? Oh, that's very close. Message from Liz. Morning, John. I would not be without mine. It's a must-have from Liz. Now, Liz complimented me on my sew. I did sewing last night on my Facebook Live. And she's a brilliant seamstress. She made that gorgeous little bag with the John Scott Sewing World from my birthday. $26.99, you get that, and you get this. Now, this costs you $16.99 if you go to the Long River. One very, very similar, $16.99, which means your iron would be £10. That doesn't make any sense at all, does it? £26.99. Yours comes in a lovely box. So if you're thinking of giving this as a gift to somebody at Christmas, and as seen on TV, because it's on TV right now. Laurie says, morning, John, have a great day. Thank you, we will. Bruce has got one. What's Bruce use his for? Bruce doesn't do any ironing. Trudel's got one. Has she made her bags yet? Did she watch my Facebook Live last night? Oh, she's in the big one. $26.99. Oh, Bruce will be watching about. No, because he's up north somewhere, isn't he? Oh, down south. Oh, no, that's right. He was going down to see, what was she called? Ryan and Emma. No. He's in Cornwall. What was she called? That's it, Emma and Ryan. Kath says, morning, John. I have that iron and it's great. Who hasn't got this iron? Well, if you haven't, now's the time. Now is the time to buy this iron. Sandra says, morning, John. Been awake most of the night. Going to be a long day. Oh, Sandra, go and have a sit down. What happened? You see, the night before I didn't sleep because Luther... I've been to the vet. I think Luther just fancies the vet, to be honest. So we drove all the way to the vets. He just sat on the table. When I went near his foot to touch it, he was like, "Mah, mah." The vet was like squidging it and pulling it. Didn't say a word. Didn't say a word. And he's put weight. He's put weight on. He's now nearly 6 kilos. But it's all muscle. It's all muscle. No, not like you. Not like you at all, Charlie. And then we got home. We had some food. And then he went. I didn't see him all night. He was on the sofa this morning. Like, where's my breakfast? I went up with my breakfast. Ghost slept on the bed all night last night, which is very unusual because he doesn't normally stay on the bed. Anyway, $26.99. Keep going through for this. Keep going through. Good morning. Good morning. Where have you been? Where have you been? I've been here for how many minutes now, Charlie? 7 minutes now. Just all tuning in now. Mind you, it's dark and wet outside, isn't it? Who's the lady on Jury Maker Day? She walked into the dressing room. She just went, "Oh, I hope it gets..." I said, "What's the matter? It's dark, it's raining, it's Halloween." I went, "Well, it's none of those things, but there you go." And then she walked out again, so I've got no idea she was. And then there was another lovely lady, blonde lady, when she's because by the dressing room door, I wedge it open because there's no window in there. And we all share it, like all of us, every presenter, every guest shares it. And there's no window, so it gets a little bit... So when I arrive in the morning... the door's open. I open the door and wedge the door open, get some fresh air going. So then when I see everyone coming in, they have to check in. There's a television. We don't do it. I don't know why we don't do it. But everyone else has to fob in at this telly and put their face in the picture like that. There's a lovely blonde lady and she was like, "What are you doing today then, John?" "Gosh, good show today." She's lovely. Anyway, $26.99. Is that it? Oh, okay, right. Check out. That's all I'm going to say to you. Check out. I've got loads. I'm not saying you're going to miss out or anything. Right, let's do today's... Oh, yeah, the price goes back up at midnight, by the way. Today's menu. Here it is. So 8 o'clock, we've got fabulous fabrics. Well, Susan says, "Morning, John and everyone. Going to start making my Christmas projects day. Lots of planning, sorting out and fabrics and stuff." Well, I've got lovely fabrics in that first hour. Then we've got 9 o'clock. We've got the ribbon tree quilt with Wendy Orlando. Not only is it with Wendy... Oh, that's a weird picture. Who did that picture? Was that you, Charlie? It's on a funny angle, that picture, isn't it? Anyway, she's designed it and made it. It's for beginners. Well, anyone can make it, but she's designed it specifically for beginners. Then back to the menu, because we've got sewing essentials at 10 o'clock. Sewing machines and thread. And all sorts of things like that. Then at 11 o'clock, now, we've got, the graphics will say different. We've got a compact carry-all bag designed and made by Wendy Orlando. I want you to see it because it's this big. Cute, isn't it? Now, I said food. Becky said half of her makeup for a night out. Just do her eyelashes, would fit in there, wouldn't they? Or anyway, it's lovely, isn't it? We've got it in 4 different colourways. But also, you don't need to make it in this PU. You've got the pattern on its own as well. So you can make it in cottons and things like that. So if you see any fabrics in the first style you might quite like to make the bag out of, you can do. And then is that it? Oh, no. 12 o'clock, we've got Miss It, Miss Out quilts. Miss It, Miss Out quilts at 12 o'clock. Right, now, there are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email, studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way is by Facebook Live, which are the ones I've been shouting out. Oh, I've got lots of messages there suddenly. Who've I got? Susan says, oh no, I've done that one. Patricia says, "Morning, love you from Blackpool." Catherine says, "I had a tooth out on Tuesday, my mouth still hurts." Oh, okay. And then Jan, the other Jan, "Morning, John. Going to feed my son's cats at 9 o'clock, but watch you on their TV." Or have they got a push telly? Right, now you can't see my cup, can you? Because I got told off the other day for letting you see my cup. Right, and then the last way is by the website. So you go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. What you do is you click on the live... Oh, sorry. Something's gone wrong with my stool. Click on the live show. See the box on the right-hand side there? You write your message in there, and they are the ones that come on my bottom later. Now, while you're there, you can scroll down the page, and there will be 2 columns in a minute. One column will be show deals, everything we've shown you so far. And then the second column is coming up on today's show, which is pre-order. All these brand new fabrics, they're singularly, and they come in a bundle. Beautiful. There's a panel in there as well. That stars is a panel. There's the mega bundle. Then we've got all these other fabrics now. There's one with Japanese... Hang on, where's the Japanese fabric one? It's called what? Sublime, it's called. 7 Berries Sublime. Ben's put that bundle together for you. He loves it. Carry on. More fabric, more fabric. Keep going. More fabric, more fabric, more fabric. Cave. That's all that's left. Right, stop. There's a quilt that Kerry's Craig designed. If you want that, we've got the panel. No, not the panel. The pattern, and we've also got the bundle. Look at the price. Then we've got Wendy Orlando's Christmas quilt there. Made with all sorts. There's the bundles there. Threads and everything in that hour. Then we've got Waddings. And then we've got, where are we now? Next hour, there's Waddings still. This is John Scott's shop. Coming up in that hour. Lots of things in that hour. There's sewing machines. There's all sorts. Now remember, hang on, where's the sewing machine? John's got thread. Oh, okay. Sewing machines at the bottom. Comic boards. Loads of threads. We won't get time to do all of that. Hang on, what else? I'm going to sneeze. Excuse me. You won't have heard that. Charlie, I've cut my mic. That's fine. Oh, sold out already. Sold out. Look, what's that? Sold out. Then we've got the bias binding maker. Right, the sewing machines. Remember, the deals are only until the 31st. That's Monday. Those. Hello, Roy. You got your raincoat on today? Is it raining? Is it? Don't swear. Is it dark out? He's got his fluorescent coat on as well today. Very bright. Does it come in orange, that one? Anyway, the sewing machine deals are only till Monday. The Aliso iron have only got 7 left. Now, where is it? Keep going. This is back in stock. You get the plastic snap pliers plus the plastic snap starter kit. It sold out the other day. We've got it back in stock today. How much is it? You see, that's wrong. That's wrong, isn't it? The pliers alone should be about 15, 16 quid, shouldn't they? Pounds. Oh, 12.99. See, it's wrong. It's wrong. Yeah. Doesn't make sense, does it? Anyway, carry on going. Those are back in stock. Pre-order now. Pre-order. There's the bag, the bundle. Then you've got zips coming up in that hour as well, and clips and all sorts of... And then we've got quilts. Miss it, miss out. Oh, I hadn't seen that lovely pineapple one before. Lovely, that pineapple-y one, isn't it? We haven't got it out. Oh, love it. I've never seen that. I think Rebecca Reed might have done a demo on that one, if I'm not wrong. Beautiful. Look. Oh, and then we had the Sunshine Day... Oh, not that one, the next one to it. Sunshine Daydream. That's the one that Delphine was demoing the other day. It's beautiful. And that's it, I think. That's it. Oh, Ben likes that one. There you go, that's it. And then I'll just get back into the middle of my little stuff. Oh, which one sold out? Oh, the Joy one sold out. Becky, the Joy one sold out. The Joy one. I'm sorry, I shouldn't take the mickey, should I? The one with Joy written on it, that sold out. Okay. Right, shall we start? I think I've done everything, haven't I? Get your messages in. Let's have a lovely day, shall we? Oh, Susie Duncan's watching. Morning, loving the fabrics. Looking forward to Wendy's quilt. Crazy Lorraine says grandson starts his chemo tomorrow. Oh, Crazy Lorraine, we'll all be there with you, my love. Mari says, morning, best boy and girls. She's obviously watching GMTV. And then Sandra Miller says, bless you. Oh, did you hear my sneeze? Did he not cut my microphone? Oh, I do. It was far away. It's here. Right, who are we missing out? Do I miss out some? What's that man's name? I wave to him every morning. I just don't know his name. There, that nice man in the office up there. And what does he do? He's really high powered, does he? Oh, I wave to him every day. Oh, I say that. And what does he do? What does he do? What's that mean? Oh, he's very important. He's a really lovely man. Right, let's start with brand new fabrics. Mega bundle. Look at this, Adita Sitar. Oh, we love. But wait till you see the panel. I'll show you the panel first. Oh, look at that. It's freezing in here, isn't it? Is the aircon still on? Shall we switch it off? I thought I'd switched it off once. No, it's not off. It's not on. It's what? It's off both sides. It's freezing in here, isn't it? It's Wendy Orlando because she's having a hot flush. She'll have come in and put the thingy on. Anyway, look at this panel. It's not that big, it's the whole thing, look. Now, I know it looks like half a metre of fabric. That's more, actually, 60 centimetres thing. You get the panel, right? I love that, right? But then look at all these fabrics as well. In the bundle, you get all of these fabrics. I've got them all by the half metre as well. And they're only £6.99 by half a metre. Oh, actually, there's something wrong there. £6.99. Is the panel only £6.99 as well, then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They've only charged you £6.99 for the panel in the bundle. It doesn't matter. It's fine. They've done it. It'll be Ian. It'll be Ian. It's fine. You're on top form today, John. Kath, I'll not bleach. What's the word I'm looking for? Peak. I'll peak in a minute. It's because I didn't get I didn't get much sleep the night before because I was saying to you because Luther slept on the bed with his poorly, and he kept moving around the bed, and I kept waking up thinking, I can't kick Luther. So I slept like that. And then last night, by the time I'd been to the vets, done my Facebook Live, done all the bits and bobs, forgot to eat, didn't have anything to eat, went to bed. It was so late, and then the alarm went off this morning. I was like, no. And then I thought it was Friday. I was thinking, it's the last day of the week now. No, I'm in tomorrow, aren't I? Anyway, look at these, right? You get all of these, plus your panel. There's only 8 of the mega bundle left. Only 8 left. Did I miss anyone's message yet? No, that's right. We're up to date. Up to date. I'm hungry. I've got what? Oh, I've had my dash water as well this morning. I can't remember if I had peach or if I had mango today, but... My what? Okay, so I've got my gluten-free muffin for later, right? And Becky just wheeled it round on a trolley to me. She went, in case you're hungry. Well, she didn't do it. I'm very hungry. Right, look, this is gorgeous. Adidas Sitar, 100% cotton, 44 inches white, machine washable, quilting weight. Stunning. Now, I've also got some other news to tell you. That, you know, there's the, what's it called, that fair at the NEC next week? It's on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday next week, right? We've not got a demo there, but we've got a stall there. I'm going to be there on the Saturday, so if you're going on the Saturday... Now, if you look at our website, not mine, Sewing Street's website, you can get cheap tickets. Yeah, I'll show you later. We'll find it. Charlie can find it later for me. We'll show it to him. On the overhead, $69.99. Oh, is it Thursday? Oh, now the overhead on that side's meant to be being put in. How are they going to put it in tonight? Because there's a show going on tonight. Yeah, but do they finish at 10? No, they go till 8. Yeah, 12 go till midnight across there. Is there no presenter on that one then? Oh, I thought Scientology just didn't speak. Look. Silent auction. But is it not like that then? So there's no presenter. Oh, it's jewellery. Oh, okay. And who does that then? Someone said, oh, that's why all the chairs are people lying down, because they're all asleep in silent auction. When we come in the morning, the heat in here is so intense, right? And then all the chairs in the gallery have all been put to recline sort of thing, and I didn't realise why. I know now because they're sitting there doing. Who does that? Who does that show then? Is it? No, it's not Little Paul, is it? He does the earlier shift in that, doesn't he? Anyway, how many of these have got left now? 6 left. 6 left. 6 left. Oh, and there's 18 baskets. So let's move on. Let's do them by the half metre now. Right. So let's do the panel first. Now, this is a panel, so if you buy 2 of these, they don't come joined together. Could you just pass me a tape measure, Becky, please? Yeah, I thought so. This is 60 centimetres, this one. Thank you. Adidas Sitar, laundry basket quilts. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, 60 centimetres, this one. So it's more than half a metre, this one. $7.99, but they do not come joined together. Adidas, it's called Strawberries and Cream North Star. Oh, hang on, North Star Strawberry. Doesn't make sense, does it? Adidas Sitar, Strawberries and Cream, North Star in strawberry. Oh, it must have come in another colour then, maybe. Where's the cream? There's the cream. Oh, I'd love some strawberries. Oh, I'd love a poached egg, actually, now. I adore Adita Sitar fabric. She usually does fabric in blue. No, that's it. She does, doesn't she? She does, yeah. Helen says, morning, John, from a very dark, wet Hereford. Morning, John. Amazing quilt behind you. Yes, definitely. Not midnight. I'm not here till midnight. 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock. But you can buy it on pre-order. Now, the other thing I've got to tell you about that last hour is the prices that you see on the website might not be the finished price. Might not be. There's a couple that we can crash, you see. Trudel, sending love to you and your family. Oh, not to me. That's not to me, is it? Oh, no, that's to Crazy Lorraine. Trudels, what are you doing sending her to work in that state? And also, Trudels, tell her she can't go on that date tomorrow night. She can't go kissing like that. Oh, I know, can't she like that? Can be fine later on. Yeah, isn't it a cartoon cat? Oh, Zeppy, a bungle. Good morning, been out on the road for work last 2 days, so bring on a good morning of watching whilst I catch up on emails. Well, are you a trucker? Are you a trucker, Carolyn? Good morning, I'm finally having a sewing day during half term. Thank you for being so cheerful and motivational. You're very welcome, Sarah. Very welcome. John, you make my day, always make me smile. Just got the iron and a bag from Jane in Lowestoft. Which bag did you get? Oh, you mean the iron that comes in the case, you mean? Or you bought Wendy Orlando's bag for later. Oh, well done. Yeah, it's going on pre-order already. Right, that's very popular, the panel. They're very, very popular. Right, now, I'll just pick. Yeah, beautiful. Now, you can be all right finding the picture. Good, because it's the only one like it. There we go. Look at the price. How long have I been saying, right? Oh, the prices are going up, prices are going up. This is still $6.99 for half a metre. It's lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. I'll just move that over that way. To say. Oh, as if I wasn't going to say that. Honestly, sometimes I wonder what Hayley thinks I do here. $6.99. Good morning, John. Off soon to collect granddaughters for the day. Might go pumpkin picking in the rain. Oh, Charlie went yesterday. I've just seen you be real, actually. There's a field near me. There's two fields near me. One as you go through Ulster, and then there's one as you're on the way to Mickleton, right? There's fields and you just go along and choose your pumpkin. I'm not doing any of that. I don't want anyone knocking on my door asking for chocolate or money. Well, it's the teenagers want money. They don't want chocolate, do they? Anyway, I'd switch all my lights off and pretend I'm not in. $6.99. Message. You can come knocking any time, Charlie. Well, you got a key. Oh, no, you left it behind, didn't you? Oh, actually, Charlie, you couldn't come around and fix the front door. I can't lock the front door. No, it is locked, but I don't unlock it again in case I can't lock it down again. Good morning, all. You keep me company today whilst working for fabulous fabric. Sandra! It's Sandra Tangle. It's Sandra Tangle. Now, Sandra's your label's arrived yet. And she's on with me. What day is it she's on with me? Tuesday. Ben's very excited, but it doesn't say much. Are we doing drawing on Tuesday? Are we making handbags? Sandra Tangle. It's her name. Sandra Tangle. Santangle. Anyway, she was in yesterday, wasn't she? Wasn't she here yesterday? No. You were here yesterday. I've got that fabric in a lovely soft pink. This is nice. Oh, I love that. Now, how about these for Wendy Orlando's little suitcase later? Be beautiful, wouldn't they? Kerry, good morning, John. Looking forward to a fabulous show. Loving the gorgeous fabrics. I'm cross-stitching today to avoid the rain. Oh, it won't work as well as an umbrella. Morning, John. Can't sew. No, you can sew, Hilary. Hang on, what to say? Seriously painful left arm. Going for physio this afternoon. Oh, what have you done? Hilary, what have you done? What, it's not your jab, is it? We've not your jab. Mine's fine, look. Anyway, $6.99. I had my flu jab last week and I had my COVID jab on Sunday. And I just had a sore arm on Sunday night, Monday morning, you know, like a bit bruised. Steve, the man who gave me my jab, was a bit, like that. They ask you so many questions. I didn't know the answers to half of them. $6.99. What make did you have on your first jabs? I don't know. Look it up on the computer. What do you think? This is Blossom. I used to have, well, she's still alive, but she lives in Australia now. My friend Blossom. She was an actress. She was in a French farce. Ella, Daisy Day, Uja Suja Saga. She played the maid. Anyway, $6.99. Oh, I loved her. I just adored her. Her and her friend Maggie, who I worked with then years later. Anyway, moving on. Message. Oh, it's busy today. Yes, labels have arrived. Oh, it's Sandra's Tangle again. I'll have the bags ready for Tuesday. And we're drawing. Oh, I might do some colouring in on Tuesday then. Oh, Ben loves Santangle. I love Sandra, but he loves Santangle. Oh, Ben doesn't love Sandra. He's joking. I'm joking. Right, let's do this one. Let's see if Ben can work this one out then. Have you? See, you're learning. I have to do this hard love for him to learn, you see. Because if I mollycoddle him, he'll never learn. And every day's a school day. Every day's a school day. $6.99. It's wearing a bit thin now, that joke, isn't it? I'll stop that. Anyway, come on. Oh, Becca. Morning, John and team. She's on tomorrow. Baffa. She's on tomorrow. She's doing a quilt. She's doing a bag and a quilt tomorrow. Oh, no. Oh, now she has the 780. You have to get the 780 ready for her tomorrow. $6.99. Oh, you're not in tomorrow. But you could get the sewing machine ready. Because you rushed off early. You went early yesterday. $6.99. You have to make the time up, though. $6.99, just because you got off doing these. This is blush. This one's called Saffron Blush. I wonder why it's called that. It's beautiful, though, isn't it? What are you going to make out of all this gorgeous fabric? Moving on. Then I've got the dark red one. Beautiful. With a sprig flower on it. I've got to go a bit faster, apparently. I'm talking too much. Having too much fun. This is Barn, Bouquet Barn, Spring Bouquet. Oh, no, hang on. It's Spring Bouquet in Barn Red. Yeah, it's not bouquet, it's bouquet. No, because the whole joke is it's spelt bucket. So that doesn't work. Charlie's joke doesn't work. Oh, Charlie. The what? Oh, they're waiting for me to hit my peak, so I shut up. All right, then I'll move on. Oh, 11? It'd be way before then. This is pretty, this little flower one, isn't it? I know. I nearly brought one for you, and then if I bring one for you, I have to bring one for everyone. Magnolia, this one. Cream Cedar Magnolia. Oh, cedar is the pattern. I don't know where they've got the cream from, because it's just called cedar on my fabric. But anyway, it doesn't matter. It's Magnolia. It's what all houses were painted, all walls were painted this colour in the 70s. Yeah. Message. Morning, John. Got my snaps and my pliers set. Yes. Well done, Mandy. If you don't know what she's talking about, we've got the pliers and the snaps back in stock, right? Don't buy them individually, buy the bundle, right? Because they're back in stock. What? Yeah, till the bundle sells out, which it will do at this rate. Oh, love this one. Lovely little picture frames with this one. So this one's called Iceland. Let's see what we've called it. Oh, rose quartz. Now, Ben, you said something very... I meant to ask you about it. This is not me picking on you at all. We talked about rose quartz the other day, and I said, oh, you need a bit of love in your life. And you said rose quartz is for plutonic love. Oh, you see, that's where I'm going wrong, right? Because you have to have it in the southwest corner of your house, right? So I've got a bowl this big of all rose quartzes with candles in it and everything like that to attract love into my life. If it's only attracting plutonic love, it's not doing its job. Yeah, lots of friends. No benefits. Lots of friends. $6.99. So maybe it's because of rose quartz, I've got the wrong gemstone in my bedroom, wrong crystal in my bedroom. I want pump. Isn't that the one that stops the computer attacking you? Yeah, I don't want that. It's black, isn't it? I don't want that one. Amethyst is purple. Oh, I think you're... I've been in jewelry. I'm GIA trained, and I never heard plutonic. Am I? What did you just say? Are you? No, I don't need it here, do I? But when I go on Jewelry Maker, I have it. GIA, AGP. I've got three diplomas, whatever they're called, degrees, whatever, in GIA. I've got 3 of them. Gemological Institute of America. We had to do all the exams and everything. I've done it. It costs a fortune. I didn't have to pay for it. Morning, Jan. Oh, do you mean... Oh, okay, right, now Jan says, platonic, what did I say, plutonic? Isn't that, I always thought it was plutonic. Is that from Pluto then, plutonic? She says it's not, it's for healing. Oh, I need somebody to look it up now. Well, look it up because it's not doing my good in the healing department, is it? Anyway, let's move on. Let's not get heavy. Right, this is red squares. I've got a friend, right, who's, I won't say his name, Charles Worthington. He's a multi-millionaire because he sold his company. In fact, we were both on this morning at the same time, and he came in one morning. So I knew he had a meeting the day before about somebody coming to buy his company, right? And I'm not going to tell you the figures, but it was like 4 or 5 times way over where he thought it was going to be. So he came in, he was still a little bit tipsy. And his apartment in London has crystals like, there's one under the bed, there's one there. They're all placed in the right places. So maybe I'm going wrong somewhere. Here we go, this is Pinwheel. Pinwheel, this one's called. Oh. Prosperity and luck in love is aventurine. Ooh, all I've got is a carved animal in aventurine. The one I tried to sell, do you remember, on Rocks & Co? And I said, don't buy it. That one. $6.99. I've got it. Somebody bought it for me. At $6.99, this 100% cotton, 44 inches white, machine washable quilting weight. So I need aventurine in my bowl. Then not. Can you look up rose quartz and look up platonic, not plutonic? Here we go. Well, it wouldn't be on here. We'd have to be on there. I could be on there with Susie. Is she called Susie that does the crystals? This one's strawberries and cream. Reeds, this is called. Oh, lots of gemstone messages. What's the overriding effect then? Oh, it's not been. Obviously, I'm thinking the wrong things then, aren't I? Anyway. June says, morning. The quilt behind you is gorgeous. Yeah, it's in the 12 o'clock hour. It's for healing and unconditional love for emotional relationships. There you go. That's what I want. Isn't it? And a bit of clubbing in the middle. Oh, to promote what? Oh, all types of love. Oh, you don't trust that woman? Oh, honestly. I watched her doing something the other day and I was like, I can tell when you're telling fibs. Not just work here. Not talking about anybody that works here. She just moved in with a new boyfriend. Here you go. This is pretty. Last one. Cottage love letter. Cottage love letter. Maybe I should get this. Maybe I should have my new curtains made out of this. And not the beautiful gold silk curtains I've got at the moment. Did you like the gold silk curtains in the bedroom, Charlie? They're beautiful, aren't they? Anyway, $6.99 this is. Cream cottage love letter. You did what? Oh, you can go and see them anytime you like. Yeah, oh yeah, come round in your car now. I should just give you a key, Charlie, and then you can just let yourself in. Well, no, don't let yourself in if my car's in the drive. And if there's 2 cars in the drive, definitely don't let yourself in. $6.99. No. What happened the other day, I can tell you, right? I got home from work and I was watching Catfish and there was a knock at the door and I don't go to my front door. I go round through the back door and go to the front house. And I was like, and I opened the back door and there's a great big police car in my drive. And I was like, oh. Anyway, I looked round the front door and it was my friend Bowley the Bobby, who is a policeman. And he went, oh, you've had a parcel. And I was like, what are you doing delivering parcels? He went, no, it was outside your front door. I just knocked on the front door. Anyway, he just popped in, say hello. $6.99. He's our local Bobby. He used to have a bike. But they're giving him a great big car now and a great big estate car. And then, of course, he came in, we had a cup of tea and everything. I can just imagine all the neighbours going, oh, what's John done? Anyway, there you go. How many? There's only 3 in the mega bundle left. Can I show the picture, please, Charlie, of the mega bundle? Because I've given them all to Becky. $69.99. Only 3 of the mega bundle left. There it is. That's a panel at the bottom. That's why it's like that. And 9 fabrics for $69.99. There's only 3 left. Brand new today. Brand spanking new today. Right, let's do Ben's bundle next. Ben's very proud of this bundle. Here we go. Gorgeous Japanese fabrics. Now, what he did was he put a melange of all the different seven-berry Japanese fabric in there. You see, now I wouldn't call that one Japanese. It is a seven-berry. Seven-berry is the make, you see. It's not a design. So that one goes there, and they go there. So they're all your Japanese prints. So they're like your Sashiko. They're like your all your gorgeous Japanese thing. And then they're Charlie Paisleys, those. £80.89. You get half. Has that already got the half metre off then? Half a metre for free. Half a metre for free there. £80.89. It's called the Sublime Collection. Yeah, no, gorgeous. You get a half metre of each. Have it in your stash. You see now, yesterday I made my, if you watch my Facebook Live last night, it's on both my Facebooks, on my personal and my Sewing World one, so you can go and see it there. You're looking for fabrics to make a lot of your bead bags. These would be gorgeous, wouldn't they? What's the matter? Oh. £80.89. You get all of those. How much is that? 6 metres, 12 fabrics. Right, moving on. Buy it now in Portuguese. It's Compra Logo. Buy it now. Or just buy it, not buy it now. I've got a couple of Moda bundles. 2 blues, an orange, and a red. There you go, got it. Bubbles. Are they bubbles? Dreamscape. Oh, no, I've got hiccups now. If I get hiccups, Ben will have to come out and present, I'm afraid. Have you done presenting recently? On your own? £27.96. These are lovely. I've never seen these before. They're Moda Sunflower Dreamscape Bubbles. You get half a metre of each. Oh, I think they're lovely. Ira Kennedy designed these. Sunflower Dreamscapes for Moda. Good quality cotton. 44 inches wide. Machine washable. Quilting weight. Oh, now which colour do you like the best? Oh, you see, I'm being drawn to the blues on that one. Charlie likes that one. Works out to £6.99 for half a metre. For Moda fabric, will you be getting more of... Oh, no, have they, Leanne? Could you go and check? Leanne thinks that Wendy's ribbon tree patterns on their own have sold out. Well, just double check. We'll just double check. Right, what will have to happen is Ben will have to message the office, and then the office will let us know later, I'm afraid. They won't be in. What day of the week is it? Oh, it's their day off today. It's their day off, they won't be in today. £27.96. We'll find out for you. We'll find out. £27.96 for 4 half metres, making a... Morning, Julie Vaughan. Julie Vaughan. Who's going to the NEC next week then? To the, what's it called? It's called the Crafting Create... Oh, hang on, I've got to be careful how I say this, haven't I? What's it... Can we look it up? What's it called? It's at the NEC, and it's on like the 3rd, 4th, 5th and 6th or something, like November or something like that. It's on our website. If you go to our Sewing Street website rather than go to NEC, you could do. £27.96. Oh... Yeah, have a look. I think that might be it. I know it's got something to do with Christmas, but I thought it was called something different to that. Anyway, moving on. What's the other Moda bundle then? It's got one what? Oh, yeah. What? Is this from the same range then? Oh, hang on, there's one different in there. Is that meant to be a different one? Dreamscapes. It's like a song, isn't it? Dreamscapes. Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? Oh, I can see the bubbles from the other there. Oh. Nice, isn't it? Beautiful. That's such an unusual one, isn't it? There, that one goes with that one, but... The Creative Craft Show at the NEC. And what date's it on? I think it's Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday next week. And I'm going to be there on our stall on the Saturday. 3rd to the 6th, Thursday through to Sunday. We're going to have a stall. Hobby Maker got a stall. Jewellery Maker got a stall. Well, it's a 9-metre stall. We're all on the same stall, basically. It'll take me back to my days when I was at Shelders at the Fruit and Veg Market. Anyway, it's in the NEC next week. And if you go to our website, our Sewing Street website, there's a code is there to get your tickets cheaper. Kate sent it last. Oh, it might have been an email. Oh, it's on the Facebook fan page. And how much do you get? How much do you get off? 40% off. Oh, make sure you use the code on our Facebook fan page then. Right, which bundle next, please? Oh, he's busy buying his ticket. My friend Kath and I used to go to the NEC Creative Craft Show every year, but now they've moved south. We can't go. It's not south, it's in Birmingham. Or no, I haven't got any planes. I haven't got a bundle. I've got a jelly roll. Oh, no, there it is. Hiding. It's hiding. My bad. Sorry, my bad. Becky's getting back at me. I'll put it right. Right, so you've got bright yellow. You've got lovely sage green or an olive green. You've got a white. You've got that colour and a rust. What would you call that colour there? Tan. Biscuit. Oh, that's a new one. It's not what? No, not like your suntan all over your hands. $17.99. Yesterday, Ben had the same problem on his hands that Becky has every day. She comes in, she does a fake, she does a fake tan for the weekend, right? And then she comes in, her hands are white as a sheet everywhere else, got suntanned hands. Ben was the same yesterday, had suntanned hands, and he's as white as a sheet. $17.99. Kerry's quilt next. There you go. Wait till you see the price of this quilt. It's amazing. Right, so how much fabric do you get? Oh, actually, let's see a picture of it in situ. There you go. There it is behind Kerry. It was designed by Craig, her husband, who was in the armed forces. $29.99. What did you say? I said I was going to say something else. What date was it, sorry? Last Sunday. 42 inches by 42 inches, 23rd of October. So you get the pattern and you get the red, the green, the black, the grey and the white there. And there's your thing. Now, if you want to, you see that I love the grey square in there. Me personally, I would leave the grey square just as a grey square, so I think it's more enigmatic. But you do get the template for the poppy and for the leaves and for the letters for Lest We Forget. There it is behind her. John, you're a screen today, says Margaret. Oh, Carol's going on Thursday. Oh, no, Jill moves south. Jill moves south, not the NEC. That didn't move. Anyway, look, $29.99 for a quilt. All you need, it's everything for the front. Now, I'm presuming on the pattern you don't do this scalloped edge there. It goes to the black edge. Can I just see Kerry's? Oh, yeah, look at Kerry. There you go, it's just to the black edge there. That's a little bit misleading, Kerry. I'll have to have a word with you about that. Anyway, $29.99 for the whole kit. Sold out on the launch. $29.99. I know, beautiful. Moving on. Do you want the pattern on its own? That's $10.99. Pattern on its own there. You might as well get the whole bundle, though, mightn't you? Unless, of course, you're going to make a couple of them. You know what I mean? Or make it bigger or something. Oh, was that it? Was that it? It was quick, wasn't it? Jason Yenta Blue, that'll be this one. Jason Yenta Blue, this is the Resplendent collection in blue, $34.99. Gorgeous colours. That one's very Indian-esque, that one, isn't it, there? Beautiful shapes and everything in there. It's very kind of early William Morris. Oh, actually, let me just check something on this one, because I think you've got different colours. Look at the background. Splodgy. Can you see that on your telly? Ben, that was very camp. Ooh, he went like that. Look. Oh, he needs to go out dancing, he says. Well, you tell that. What's she called? Grace? No. Alice. Nearly got it right. I haven't been dancing. Mind you, I'd look like the oldest swinger in town if I went dancing now, wouldn't I? Well, no, I know, but I remember when I used to go clubbing, there'd be an old man in the corner who must be about 35, and I'd be like, oh, look at that old man dancing like that. That'd be me, wouldn't it? I can't come out with you. They won't let me in. They turned me away at the door. Yeah. Anyway. Oh, don't. The days of clubbing. God. Where you could just walk to the front of the queue. Yeah. Okay, got that in a rusty colour. They're not the same fabric. It's not the same fabric. Oh, is it? Is it the same fabric? No, it's not quite the same, is it? But look, beautiful in the browns. I'd call it autumnal rather than brown. Brown. That's lovely. Look at that one. How many kimonos can a man have? Yeah, but you've only got, you know, so much storage space, Ben, in your house. Yeah, but Alice will be wanting half of that soon. Mind you, is she about the same size as you? Oh, there you go. You can share kimonos in the morning then. She can come in from her bedroom and bring you one of hers in. $27.99. Well, you're not married. You can't be in the same bedroom. $27.99. Oh, who's that? Oh, what does she want now? She's doing what? What do you mean you're doing hobby making this afternoon? Ben, there's something wrong with you. So Ben's on here for 9 days in a row? 7 days in a row, right? But then he's doing hobby maker this afternoon. You need slapping, you do. In a metaphorical way, I don't condone any violence at all. Okay. Anyway, let's move on. Honestly. Design roll, love this. Look at the colours in here. Reminds me of Christmas, this does. Like, do you remember you used to buy crepe paper like this from the stationery shop, from the corner shop when we were little? 40 pieces. It's called the tonal design roll. $29.99 it is. Now, they're not, have I got one of these open? Oh, yeah, I'm going to open it. I'm allowed to. I'm not asking. I'm just doing. But look, it's a mélange. They're not just solid colours. It's a mélange. Look. Pinks and lilacs and magenta, orange, burgundy, marine, forest, Nocchicelli olive. Oh, do you think I'm hungry this morning? I keep talking about food, don't I? I've had my toast. I brought my coffee in the lovely flask that Margaret bought me. I've done all that. I've had all that. Oh, that's why I'm jittery. I've had a coffee this morning. That's where the energy has come from. I brought in a coffee, but Margaret brought me this lovely little flask in the colours of Sewing Street with my name on it and everything. And I got up this morning, fed the cats, took my pills, made toast and jam, made a coffee, had a shower, came to work, all before 6 o'clock. Right, here we go. Grey, battleship grey, brown, silver, pewter, kingfisher. Oh, pardon. Oh, is that a shopping centre? Oh, is it? Now, apparently there's a really lovely park round here. Is it called Arrow Park? Arrow Valley Lake? That's apparently really nice round here. So Butch told me. Is it not? And how close is it to here? He said go to the McDonald's and turn right. That's what he said. Beautiful. Look, $29.99. $29.99. But is the June Luther's fight? We went to the vet, right? His right foot the night before was like this big. It had gone down because he bled all over the bed, but that's another story. He had his jab. He came. He made his protest in the cat box because he hates getting in the cat box. And he got home. He had a bowl of food and he went out to play and didn't see him again till this morning. I know. The vet said, "Oh, do you think he's being bullied?" And I went, "No, I think he's out there bullying other people. And they're just trying..." Because this one was a rat bite in the back of his leg, so he's running away from the rat. And he could tell it was a rat bite because they were the two holes were really, really close together. Whereas the squirrel one, well, they thought it was squirrel. It might have been something even bigger. The holes were really far apart on that one, but these were really close together. Anyway, he's fine. He's absolutely fine. He's been up already this morning, had his breakfast, gone back to bed. Right. They didn't what? Well, you don't know. You just locked the cat flap. You just never saw them. Oh, that's pretty. Is that a house for sale at the end? Oh, wouldn't you? Oh, okay, fine. Right, let's move on. Cave? Oh, yeah, now. Oh, that's yours. This is all I've got left of the cave now. Well, there's one other, but we think it's sold out. This is all I've got left of the cave now. Brand new cave that I only launched a week or so ago. Brollies. There's all sorts. Look, beautiful. But it's not a bundle. It's just by the half metre. Right, have I got time? Yes, let's do a romp. Right, blue brollies. Isn't this gorgeous? Now, it's $7.99 for half a metre. Sold. This is all that's left. We had a huge amount of this, and it's all gone now, apart from the few I'm about to show you. Isn't that lovely? Blue brollies. Now, who coloured that one in? Hang on. That one's a Brandon. That one's Brandon, because you know the Kay Facet Collective, it's three of them. It's Brandon, Kay and Philip, and they all take it in turns to do colouring in and everything like that and drawing designs. Here's brollies in the orange. Oh, it could be red, $7.99. You know the price of all these. Make sure you check out, because they're going to go. Check it out. Rightio. Then I've got, let's have a look. I think this one's called tapestry, isn't it? Embroidered shawl. I've only got this in red. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Oh, it's the only one I've got left now, the red one. We had it in so many different colours. House Leaks next. Oof, look at the colour. I've only got... Oh, hang on. Beautiful, isn't it? Now, I've got this in two colourways. Got it in the green and I've got it in the black coming up in a minute, but that's all. $7.99. Lovely. Then we've got it in the black. This is very dramatic, this one. Wow. House Leaks. And now is it black? Oh, dark. Okay. Right, that's it. And then the other four fabrics are all pinwheels in different colours, right? So I've got this pinwheel. I think that's something weird like neutral or something like that, isn't it? Hang on, it's 142, ends 142. Contrast, there you go, contrast. Mari says, no, it's Marie, sorry. Morning, John and team, you're on top form this morning. It's because I've had a coffee. It'll wear off in a minute. You see, when Kat's producing next door, she does the Starbucks run as well. Laura won't do that. Then we've got this one ends 115 or 15. Red pinwheels. Nice, isn't it lovely? $7.99 for half a metre. Lovely. Then I've got this one, which is like a pastel. Spring, this one's called. Who coloured these in? Hang on, let's just check. These look like a cave, but they might not be. Oh, this is cave, this one. This is the cave one. Did you have sugar in the coffee, John? Of course, Julie. Sugar and soy. Oh, oat milk I had this morning. Oat milk. Can't have coffee with that. That's why I have to keep giving up coffee every now and then because I have too much sugar, you see. So from, what I'm going to do is from Tuesday's the 1st, isn't it? Yeah, so from Tuesday, I'm going to start cutting sugar out again from Tuesday. I am loving life. Julie Vaughan, I love life every day, really. I just like to moan as well. I love life, but I like to moan. And Julie Vaughan, you come to the NEC on the next Saturday. So, what date will the Saturday be? Is it the 5th? 5th. It's the 5th. The 5th. Now, Hayley won't be at the NEC on the Saturday because she's here producing on that day. Oh, with lovely Mr. Demirs, who we had in yesterday. Well, except he kept missing shots yesterday, didn't he? Autumn, he's adorable. I love him. I can forgive him anything. Well, I haven't worked. Yeah, I've yet to work with Handsome Adam. I've never worked with Handsome Adam. In here. I've worked with Daddy Adam because I've known him since before he was a daddy. And the twins must be about 15 now, mustn't they? Beautiful. Right, have I got time for anything else? I've got 2 other bundles I need to do here and then I'll go. Yeah, perfect. So I've got a pink bundle and a green bundle. Green one first. Wild Beauty, named after Ben. He named it, obviously. In his heyday. Don't be telling Alice that. So, Alice, you've got Ben that wasn't in his heyday anymore. Wild Beauty, Tranquil. I've got a friend and he's got a funny name like Tranquil. What is it? Not Tarquin. No, it's not. It's Torqu. Anyway. Beautiful. And then that was Tranquil. So what's this? Fiery, no doubt then. A bold. Not bald. Not like little Paul. Oh, I love those. Are they poppies? They're gorgeous, aren't they? Oh, it's got no name on it. I got no name and I got no name. What's that from? That's a quote from them, isn't it? I got no name and I got no name. Oh, it'll be a sitcom or something like that. Got no name, I've got no name. That'll come to me. Right, that's me done. Just for this hour. Wendy Orlando is... Oh, I won't go words in edgeways for an hour now, will I? So I can just sit and relax now, can't I? Just drink my ginger water. Now, Wendy Orlando's up next hour. She's making this quilt, not this one, with this very bad photo. Oh, no, that one's all right, but the other photo's a bit weird. It's designed by Wendy for beginners. But anyone can make it. If you want a lovely Christmas quilt, it's coming up. Got it in 2 different colourways. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Hi guys, I'm Becky Alexander Frost and I own a pattern brand called RJF Makes. RJF Makes is my initials, which is Rebecca Jane Alexander Frost, and most of you might know me as Baffer in the studio when John and Vic say our Baffer when I message in. Favourite thing to make? I think people know me by now. I like to make bags, as you can see. I've got a few bags behind me. Most of my patterns are bags, however there is a few craft style patterns available as well. Claim to fame, I used to previously be on another sewing channel with John and Vix and the team. And basically I used to work alongside some famous pattern designers testing for them. What got me into sewing was my mom. When I was 5, I was standing next to her while she was sewing some bridesmaids dresses for me and my sister, and basically I asked if I could learn to sew. She said I was a bit immature, still immature by the way. She said I'm a bit young to learn, her words, and basically she said maybe when you're a bit older. So when I turned 8, I basically learned to hand sew, and by the age of 11 I had my first sewing machine. I'm now in my late 30s but still act that 8-year-old. My favourite tools or top tips. So I have 2 best friends. One's called the Bulky Sea Maid, which is this, and one is called Quilt Estate. This will help anybody, the bulky seam aid will help anybody if you're got something bulky going underneath your presser foot. This will stop any stitches from jumping and basically missing a stitch. Now this is my best friend when I come to put in zips, and you'll see me use this a lot, I mean a lot. Thank you ever so much, and I'll see you all soon. Bye.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
She's here, playing with her sewing machine. Say hello, Wendy Orlando.
Good morning.
Well, no, you have to stand in camera there.
Sorry. Good morning.
Oh, hang on, your microphone's going mad. Is it the cheap fabric? Oh, don't move, don't move, don't move.
What do you mean, is it the cheap fabric?
Excuse me. Excuse me while I just pull this.
Yeah, no, we didn't have a hug this morning, did we?
Did we not have a hug?
No, I'll take this. Ooh, that's made everyone
Right, try that now, Charlie. Is it working now?
I have no idea.
It was what it was. It was rubbing against your skin.
Oh.
And you know it's like elephant skin when you get a microphone on it.
All right, 1-0 to you.
Yeah, I won't do any more because obviously I'll stop talking in a minute. Right, let's have a look at that. Now, I don't like this photo that you've done.
All right, I know I couldn't. Which one?
This one.
Yeah, no, that was just to show what it looked like. It wasn't my staged photo.
What was your staged photo then?
I didn't do one.
No, exactly. Well, exactly. You know, because if you design something, you want it to show it off to its best advantage, don't you?
But it was raining, and I like to drape it outside over my.
Oh, okay, okay. So here you go. Here's the real thing. Oh, and the top of Wendy's head. So now you've designed this with beginners in mind, but anyone can do it, obviously.
Oh, anyone can do it. But yes, I wanted to get those that are thinking, oh, I can't do quilts. Yes, you absolutely can. Now, you know that I have this at home.
Yes.
You know that. But I also have a baby one as well with a little throat.
Right.
I did that on the little one.
Oh, okay. So we could have given you a baby machine today then.
No. But yes, so that can be done. You have to do a little bit of manoeuvring with the fabric, but it can be done on a little machine.
Fantastic. Right, so what are you going to do today then? You're going to make a block?
I am, yes.
Okay, brilliant. Right, let me introduce the two bundles. I've got a blue bundle, which is the one hanging on the wall there. So in the blue bundle, you do get your instructions, the ribbon tree applique quilt topper, then, or the applique, depending on how you want to say it. Then you get your 1 metre of blue fabric. You get 2 meters of white fabric, and you get the blue Christmas strip panel. Here we go. There you go. Huge. So you get all of that. And how much is it? $49.99 for the whole lot. $49.99. What's the finished size of the quilt, please?
It is 47 by 62.5.
Thank you very much indeed.
You're welcome.
So that's the blue version, which you've got hanging behind Wendy. We've also got it in green. Now, how funny, you've made it in blue, but on the front, it's in green on the front of your pattern.
It is. It is.
Right, then the green version, which is one you're going to see being made, which is green and red, really, isn't it? Christmas traditional, they've called it. $49.99. Yeah, it's a Christmas quilt. Ben said it doesn't have to be Christmas if you don't want to be. Yeah, it's a Christmas quilt.
Wow.
Oh, do you reckon it's
wow.
not?
It's got like, but you have to squint because I haven't got my glasses on. But yes, it is technically.
It's a Christmas tree made with Christmas fabric, but it might not be a Christmas quilt. Right, in this one, you get this gorgeous green, 1 meter. You get 2 meters of. Now that doesn't look white. That to me looks a bit ivory. That one. Yeah, that one's not white. That one's ivory in this one, is it? Just checking. Just checking. And then you get the red and green traditional strip quilt. Oh, would help if I didn't drop it. Tis ivory. Tis ivory. There you go. There's a huge red and green strip quilt. The green one's the most popular. Green and red is the most popular so far. Okay, now, they're the 2 bundles, but I have got panels if you just want panels on their own. I've got panels on their own if you want them. Now, the instructions on their own have sold out. We are seeing if we can get some more. Ben's on that at the moment. Right, so I've got 2 strip panels coming up. The ones that you've just seen. So I've got the blue one. There you go, there's the blue strip panel.
Come on, the blue. I love that one. And it's team colours, Brighton.
It's what?
Brighton colours.
Oh, I'm going to be in Brighton for 3 days.
Well, you're my house. I don't know how to say it in French.
Don't say that.
I don't know how to say it in French.
No, don't say that. I'm going to be recording my audiobook.
Are you?
Yeah. Yeah, on the...
You're not going to tell me because you don't want me coming down and...
You won't know where I am. It's something like the 28th, 29th and 30th of November, something like that.
I'm busy all 3 days.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. That's fine. So that's your blue panel. And then I've got the red and green traditional panel. This is just if you want the panels on it, because you might want to do other projects. People use these to make Christmas decorations out of, don't they? Alison, Marion, Alison, she makes like, you know, the old-fashioned, you know when you make a loop and a loop like that, Christmas decoration, what's that called? Chain linking. She makes that out of these.
I wasn't going to help you out then, I knew exactly what you...
Yeah, well, you're old enough to remember, aren't you? $19.99. We'll get complaints in a minute. We do
Why?
get on. We get
Why?
on. It's banter. It's banter. I'm not picking on it.
I am old.
Yeah, exactly.
I am old. You
Yeah,
can't,
you are.
can't argue with that.
Well, especially in this building.
Not
Look,
quite-
everyone was around her. You know, they're all children.
Not
aren't
quite as old as you though, but
they?
that's
No, not quite as old as me. No, I am the oldest one. Hang on. I think Colin might be older than me, isn't he?
He said, "Oh, don't say that.
Eh?
Don't say that on air. Do you want to age him?"
He's not older than me. He's nowhere near older than me. And then you've got squares, Christmas traditional squares. Now, I haven't got the blue one in squares. I've only got the green and red one in squares. Should you want to make anything out of that? Right, well, let's get on with some making. So what...
Oh, I'm busy ironing.
Do what? Oh, blue one's gone into the lead now?
Yes. Come on, Brighton.
Right, OK, off you go then.
Right. So, the instructions I have written for those of you that haven't really done any quilt making before. I'm going to have trouble with it. Well, I've already had trouble with you today, haven't I? You're on one today. And it's very comprehensive. Now, I know that I have been said before that it's a little bit wordy, but I'd rather give someone too much information than not enough, because you can always choose to ignore it, but if something key's not in there and you don't know what you're doing, so it's quite comprehensive.
Brilliant.
I've given you a couple of options, because you don't have to have it like I've got it behind. You can change it round.
Oh, okay.
You can change it round. And I've given you the templates. Now, with the templates, I wouldn't cut them out. They are on different pages, but I wouldn't cut them out, because
Right.
you're going to cut
Oh yeah, photocopy them.
Yes, so photocopy them. A couple of things with photocopying. So there's the templates. Is first of all, always try and use the thickest card that your printer will allow. Now I know some printers don't allow really thick card, but you'll know your own printer. Try to use the thickest. And secondly, print to 100%, because more often than not, a printer thinks it knows best and will print at 97%. It doesn't matter, because you'll just have a little bit of a smaller tree. But if you want it to be exactly the same as this, then do it at 100%.
If it doesn't do cardboard, could you print it onto paper and then stick it onto your
You're one
cardboard?
step ahead of me.
Oh,
Yes.
sorry.
You could do that.
Yeah, because I know mine won't do cardboard. I just know that.
Mine doesn't do thick cardboard, but
or card. We're not allowed to say cardboard. We have to say card.
you
Cardstock.
said, well, I did say card, and you've got me on cardboard. Yes, card.
Cardboard apparently is the one with the corrugated bits in between.
It is actually, isn't it? Because you don't make a cardboard box out of card, do you?
Don't you?
We make it out of cardboard. Don't start.
Anyway, carry on.
Yes. So that's what I would suggest to do. Or what you can do is you can trace it using the Bonder web. So then you've already got the tree on the Bonder web if you want to. Or you can just trace the template. You don't have to photocopy it. You can just trace it. And then I'd probably cut it out with a cereal box or something, because that's a nice weight card.
Yeah, don't buy cereal. Cass says, morning Wendy, the quilt is gorgeous. The photo does not do it justice. That's why I'm just reading out.
I didn't think they'd use that photo. That was just to show what it looked like.
What photo do you think they were going to use then?
Well,
if you send in a picture.
I thought they might have taken one.
We did take other pictures.
Yeah.
Did we, Charlie?
They normally take one.
Julie Vaughan says, morning Wendy.
Good morning.
Not to me, huh?
Oh, good morning. Well, that was you then. Good morning. It's lovely. It's lovely to be back. I have had quite a break, but we've had my birthday, my son's birthday, my daughter's birthday, and the dog's birthday all in October. So we've had a very busy month.
And it's Alan's 40th birthday today as well. Happy birthday, Alan.
Happy birthday, Alan.
Right.
Oh, if only I was 40 again. Right. So the instructions are written. They're very long.
Yes. Can I ask why it looks like at the back of a food packet where there's wheat and milk and everything in it? Because it's every so often you've got bold words.
Right.
So it's like allergies. If I can look at the back of a packet and I can look straight towards the allergies, you
That's
see.
exactly. I'm not shouting. I'm not shouting at you. It's just like, these are key points.
Right.
And as I say, I want to get those that haven't done it before, so home in on those ones, because it is there to help you. Please read it through a couple of times. Even if you're used to my pattern, sometimes I just throw a curveball in and maybe not do it quite the same. So just read it, get yourself a cup of tea, read it through, get yourself used to it before you make any cuts.
Right.
That's all I'm going to say. Because now, the panels that you've got, I love these panels. But I just wanted to mention something about these. If I were you, I would cut the strips out as opposed to measure. Now, I've given the measurements what they need to be.
Right.
But because these strips are on a printer and they're stretched along the fabric, you may be little millimetres out. So just cut the strips out, because they're used to make this block, and then it's cut to size.
Right.
So it doesn't matter if they're a little bit out, because it's cut down to size. Rather than cutting, but if you're using your own fabric, and this will be brilliant for remnants, for little fabric remnants you haven't got much of, then yes, cut them out to what the pattern states. But if you're using these, just cut the strips out.
Right.
Now, I haven't cut them all out at the moment, because I wanted to show you that there are a few ways that you can make the trees. Now, I've got my templates here. Is the air conditioning on?
You see what?
Is the air conditioning on?
You're hot.
Yeah, because I was cold when I got in here this morning, but yes, it's hot in here.
No, I'll put ours on in here, don't we?
Yes.
Oh, it's on. We'll just put ours on here.
Wonderful, thank you. It just felt lovely and warm when it was in here.
Yeah.
Right, so there are 3 ways that you can have the fabric, and I'm going to show you one way. So I'm going to cut out the strips and stitch them back together again because they may not, on a panel, they may not be how you want them. Now, there is directional print on this panel.
Right.
And you will see, this is just me, but you don't have to. On here, you have 2 horizontals and 2 verticals. So I've selected the fabric, so my robins are actually the right way up, running along, instead of being up the side. So that's why I like to cut them all out.
Right.
But if you don't want to do that, if you're in a rush, then you can just use the panel to put your tree on, so you don't have to sew them together.
Does it need to stay on grain, because you just put it diagonally then? Can you do
Again, in the instructions, with the small tree, if you want to save fabric, you can cut out 3 strips. but it would have to be on the diagonal.
Right, but it doesn't matter because it's got the bond web on it.
Absolutely doesn't matter. But if you wanted to have an upright tree, well, it's not upright, it's just the fabric would be upright.
Yeah.
Then I've done 4 strips.
Okay, but there's plenty of fabric.
There's plenty, absolutely. And also behind me, I've made a cushion. Now that was in the packet. That was in the fabric as well.
Oh, so out of it, you've made out of the bundle, you've made that whole quilt top,
yes,
and you made a cushion.
And the binding.
Oh, okay.
So I've made the quilt, the only thing I haven't done is the backing.
Right.
Now you will need extra wide backing for it because normally I do like small quilts,
yeah,
but I wanted one that you can snuggle under,
yeah,
and that's just a perfect size.
You can piece it, but Wendy means you'll have a seam down it if you use 44-inch wide fabric.
Well, actually, how about having loads of fabric? As long as you end up with the overall amount.
How wide is your quilt? Did you say 47?
So it's 47. Yes, 47
wide. So you need it to be 49, 50, 51 wide.
Yeah.
What I'm thinking is if you take a 44 piece of fabric and cut it down, and then do a piece, like a piece strip down the middle.
Oh, that would be amazing.
Like blocks that big. You could just make it.
That would be fantastic.
Yeah, rather than just having a straightforward seam there.
No, that would be.
This is my mini baby bell coming back to.
Yeah, that's what I would do.
Yeah.
But also, if you've got like pieces of fabric that you just want to use, sew them together. And as long as you get to the overall size, well, more, because with a quilt, you need to have a little bit more for wiggle room.
Yeah.
Just sew it all together. And then actually, you'll have a double-sided quilt.
Yeah, exactly.
Now, I know that some people have asked me, can this be done as quilt as you go? So.
Can it be done as quilt as you go?
Well, do you know what? It can be, but I will say that there will not be enough fabric. With Quilt As You Go, you need to do the back and the front at the same time. So there's nothing to stop you doing Quilt As You Go, but you would create these blocks and then put your sashing on. So you would not include that as part of the Quilt As You Go sashing.
Yeah.
But yeah, that would look absolutely fine in Quilt. Well, it look beautiful in Quilt As You Go.
Yeah. But you have to have more fabric.
But you would need more fabric. You could also have bed runners.
No, I like bed runners.
You could have a bed runner. You could have table runners. Yeah, you could have those. You could have placemats, cushions.
Yeah.
So there's so many things. Don't think that I don't want it as a quilt. There's loads of fabric in there, to be perfectly honest.
Do you know what you could also make as well? You know, when Santa brings the presents and he brings them in a big sack, you could make a really lovely. Imagine just four.
Yes.
As a thing, and then have all the presents spilling out of them.
Oh, that'd be amazing, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Or what I would do, I would just have one in the centre because I don't like it when the pattern disappears in box corners and under the edge.
Yeah.
Whereas if you have it just in the centre, but you don't have to use the tree. You can use the tree for anything you want.
Oh, do you know? No. I'm thinking out big bunting, big square bunting.
Oh yes.
You made each of those as individual squares and then put them on a long ribbon.
That would be lovely,
gorgeous over the door frames or something like that.
And I would make it into a little bag so that it was like an advent bunting, so you could put some little presents in. I mean, the thing is,
it's endless, isn't it, really?
My mind goes crazy.
Yeah.
I make something and I think, oh, I could have done that. But you can make so much with the fabric. Right, let's get started then.
Yeah.
So I'm going to assume that you haven't got a panel, that you've got your own fabrics and you've cut your strips out. So what we're going to do, we're going to sew them together. So would you like me to do, I mean, I have got them sewn together, but shall we just show?
You've got 40 minutes, so it's up to you. You know how long your demo is going to take.
Yeah. Right, sorry. You want to see the green room, what the mess there is in there at the moment. Now, with this, if you are using your fabrics and you're maybe using 1 or 2 or 3 prints, don't have the same together because they'll merge into themselves. Or, if you wanted to, then you could use just one piece of fabric. You don't have to have 6 different. You could just have your own fabric.
Okay, I've got a couple of messages. Good morning, John and Wendy. I love the quilt, says Suzanne. Then what does this mean? Morning, John and Wendy. It's the pest from Viv.
She's not a pest.
Oh, okay, you know who it is then?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
I love it when people message me, good morning, Viv. She's not a pest at all.
Is she not a pest like you're not a pest to Franklin's every time you have to ring about your sewing machine?
I'm getting better.
Oh, are you?
I am getting better, yes. I don't think I've phoned them for a while. They'll be missing me.
We'll be missing. You think there's something wrong?
No, all I can say is Viv has been very busy.
Okay, right.
Okay,
so you cut your strips.
Say more. So we've got our strips. Now, what I have, I've given you a couple of ways. So you can cut it like I've given it, and I've given you the measurements. Or I have said that when you get more used to the technique, if you've only got small bits, because the tree tapers at the top, You don't need to use all those.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Yeah.
but again, this is for a beginner, and the worst thing that you can do as a beginner is run out of fabric or it not be quite right.
Yeah.
And then we're going to sew these together.
Yeah.
And to do that, you can either, well, it doesn't matter where you start, but try and keep them in their positions. And we're going to do the bottom of the second one to the top edge of this one, and we place them right sides together. Now, I would normally say pin, 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 but it's a small piece of fabric, and also all we're doing is just making a little panel.
Yeah. Oh, wrong foot. What's the matter? Have we got the dukey box, please?
No, the foot's out. Sorry, the foot's out on the table.
Why have you done that?
Don't start. Because I've been doing the demo for the next hour that I didn't get, and it needed a zip.
Yeah.
I mean, I can sew with this. It's not the end of the world.
Becky will get it. Is it obvious where you've left it?
No.
Oh no. Whereabouts is it?
On the table.
Oh, she's found it.
Wonderful. Thank
you
you so much. Oh, see how easy to book it.
Yeah.
Thank you. Brilliant. I won't do that again. I will probably. I'm going to, as this is a seam, but it's not a seam that you really have to worry about.
Yeah.
Because it's going to be stuck to Bonder web and that, but I would keep it fairly short. So I'm going to do between a 2 and a 2.4. This one's set at a 2.4, so I would go with that, because we are going to be trimming this down, and we want our 1/4 inch. And this is actually a really lovely project for any children that are shown an interest in wanting to learn to sew. Because it is very easy. You can't really go wrong unless you haven't got the right foot.
Yeah.
But that's fine.
Maybe Charlie should have a go at this, because he's just starting his sewing journey.
Oh, he should.
Suzanne says, good morning, loving the quilt. Lots of love coming in for you today, Wendy.
Aww.
Lisa, good morning, John and Wendy. Awesome show, love the quilt.
Good
have a great day from
morning.
Lisa.
Oh, we always do have well, I have a good day. I don't know what you do.
I have to lie down in a darkened room after you've gone.
The thing is, that's probably true.
That was before this morning we sit in the gallery, and Charlie said, what's the matter with you? And I was sat right in the corner of the gallery like this, in the dark corner. Didn't know why. It was what was to come, I imagine.
Morning, John. Oh gosh, she's arrived.
She's here.
No, you were very chivalrous this morning, weren't you? It was raining.
Well, you were struggling with your bags, that was why. I didn't realise you brought the chauffeur, though. If I'd known the chauffeur was here, I would have held the door open.
Was that, after the 5 minutes you were rolling around on the floor watching me struggle, laughing, watching me struggle?
No, I just looked through the door. Also, the trouble is, because now we've got the fob for the door, you haven't got a fob.
Exactly. I know, I couldn't be trusted with a fob, for goodness sake. No, I couldn't get in. And that's it. That's how quick it is.
Yeah.
If you want to do it even quicker, don't cut them up.
Yeah.
It's just that I wanted certain fabrics next to each other.
Order.
Now, the one thing I do say, normally I go iron to the dark side, but with this one, I'm going to press the seam open. Now, I always find it easier to actually press it to one side first. I don't know why, it just makes it easier for me.
Right.
And then press the seam open.
And why you press them open? Oh, because you're going to applique. You're going to put applique on the back, Bonder web on the back.
Well, I'm going to actually top stitch either side of this.
Oh.
Because I think if you can make something look much more fancy and difficult than it actually is, first of all, you'll be able to charge a little bit more if you're going to sell it.
And also, I'll ask you about your angel policy in a minute, but also it's skill building, and this is top stitching either side of a seam. It doesn't matter if it goes wobbly.
Exactly, and I mean that looks quite nice actually if it does.
Yeah.
But it also gives you the chance to use all the stitches, to try out all the stitches.
But also could you use glittery thread?
Oh yes, which
glittery
I did.
thread.
I did on one
glittery
of them.
thread.
I did on one of them, but it's probably a little bit hard to home in on it.
Yeah.
It would work. I will say for the glittery thread.
Yeah, glittery thread.
I would tend to stick to a straight stitch.
Oh yeah, no, yes, I would as well, and put your jeans needle in as well. put a jeans, because then the hole of a jeans needle is bigger, because if you have a hole that's too small, what happens is when this is going through the needle, it causes friction, doesn't it? And it just might shatter the thread, that's all.
It does, and it will like fray, and then all of a sudden you'll be left with a strand that's not even a millimetre thick.
And no glitter on it.
And no glitter.
Yeah.
But it's well worth it if you just, with anything, take your time.
Yeah, exactly.
Just take your time. Now are you still, are we back? I know we're still looking at those? Yep, okay. I've stitched those together and I've pressed the seams open on the reverse.
Yeah.
Now the reason I've done that is because first of all, I want the top stitching on here. You don't have to top stitch, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But if I'm top stitching one side and I've put the seams to one side, I'm top stitching on one piece of fabric.
Yeah.
So you're not going to get such a nice stitch. Whereas this, not only am I sewing on 2 layers to get a nice even stitch, it's holding that fabric back.
Alison, Marion Allison's just tuned in.
Oh,
Where's she
morning,
been till this time?
Alison.
9:25 having a lie-in.
Don't
She
listen
said,
to
just
him,
joined
Alison.
Great Quilt, Wendy.
Don't listen to him, Alison. Alison's probably been out walking the dog. She's probably done all the day's chores.
Should be hungover from partying last night. We all know that.
Right. I'm now going to top stitch down each side. Now, get to know your machine, because I always say it, but this is your friend. I know a lot of people have got their machines and some of them haven't even opened them yet because they're scared of them. It is your friend, but you need to make friends with it. So have a go at all the stitches and the lengths and what they do, because there are some phenomenal stitches on these machines. I mean, some of them have got like 200 stitches.
Yeah, well, the 570 that I'm going to be showing you later in the next hour has got 200 stitches.
Yeah, you need to be able, you need to use them. On this one, I absolutely adore this stitch. This is my favourite, always my favourite go-to. It looks like a blanket stitch, but it blankets on both sides, so it's like a ladder.
Oh wow,
It's
lovely. Well, hang on, we'll just
fantastic.
show you that. If we just this is obviously Wendy's machine that she's talking about here.
Oh, he's good, isn't he? He's good. Oh, he's gone. There he is.
It's Becky.
I thought it was coming. Becky, you're wonderful.
There you go.
Becky's
There you go.
wonderful. So, I mean, it's a little bit lost on the white.
Yes, but it doesn't matter.
But yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Have a play and just utilise your stitches and get to know it.
Yeah.
The one thing I would say when you're going from stitch to stitch, make sure that you've got the right foot on, because if you've got a stitch that's doing that and a foot that only does that, you're going to break a needle.
Yeah.
Now, I've got a little trick on mine. If I set it to 1/4 of an inch, but use the centre of the, I'm going to turn it up to a 3. If I use the centre of the seam line as a guide, I'm not looking at the needle at this point, I'm looking at a certain point on my foot, and you can see how neat, sorry Becky.
No, that's Charlie this time.
Oh, Charlie, yeah. You can see,
Yeah.
yeah, you can see how even that is going across.
Yeah.
Even is that going across. And all I've done was take a point on my foot and follow it. So just get to know your machine. And so I'm not going to do all of them because...
But you would sew either side of each of the
I would.
seams. Yeah.
Now look at, so this one here has got a fancy stitch, and then I do have another one that I don't know where I've put. There it is. So can we see that one?
Georgina says, morning John and Wendy, you're both fresh air, both a bit of fresh air on this dull, dismal day, says Georgina.
Look at that, look how fancy that stitch is.
Which one?
That one.
Yeah.
How fancy is that?
Lovely.
And also, look at that. Sorry, I just got a little bit carried
She's
away.
showing off now.
That's got a little Merry Christmas on there. Now, I realise that I'm going to cut most of the Merry Christmas off.
Yeah.
But when someone goes in, it's like there's things hidden in there that you don't see it when you first look at it.
Yeah.
I'm getting a little bit excited here,
Yeah,
aren't
you
I?
are.
Yes, I know. So I'm just going to show you.
You need a sewing machine that's got an alphabet on it.
Yes.
Charlie's just asking how you get the Merry Christmas written.
Yes. But again, a lot of the machines out there do have them on, don't
Right.
they? So I know what I'm going to do. I did this, I've got it all cut out, but I just wanted to use a piece, there we go, that wasn't the size that I've stated, but I can see that it fits my tree easily. I'm going to put it on the back of my fabric and just check that it will. Oh, just. Now, I'm going to put...
There's there's two codes, you know there's two codes. I'll explain at the break. Excuse me, you just got bondweb on my cutting back there.
I know, sorry.
Wendy Orlando.
I know. That was lucky.
That's the new one.
That was lucky. That was right. Yeah, make sure that.
If you wonder why, you have to ask you to go and have your birthday. Go and enjoy your husband's birthday. Go and enjoy your anniversary. While we just keep our pressing mat pristine for a little while.
It wasn't me last time. It was me this time.
Yeah.
And you place your tree. Now, it does state in the instructions, if you want them all the same way, whatever way you put them down, on the next one do it that way and the next one do it that way. But you can do it that way. It just depends which way. If you want them alternating, so
you've done all yours the same way?
Mine are all the same because I like them all the same. Yeah. But I could have turned them over.
Yeah.
And just remember, whichever way that you put it down, it will be the reverse when you come to put it, that's the one, when you stick it on. Next thing we're going to do, just going downstairs, hold on a moment, is I'm going to draw round this. Now, there are a couple of things just to be aware of, is make sure that you've got the tree on all of the actual bondweb, but also these seams are raised and they're a little bit thicker, so try not to get them in any like key points here when you cut round them.
What's a key point then?
Well, like if you don't want it right on the edge of a point, because if it's on the edge of a point, it's going to be quite stiff.
Oh, okay. Lo's watching, not really though, she's manic at work. And Maria says, morning John, and the lovely Wendy. Can you ask Wendy, can you make the trees on their own for a Christmas garland?
Oh, wow.
Nice, yeah.
Wow.
Well, you just bagged them out. You had a seam allowance and bagged them out, would you not?
Oh, no, they might be a little wibbly wobbly.
Or you cut two out and zigzag around the edge.
That's what I was thinking. What you could do is, or you could do, you have to be careful with felt because you don't want to iron on felt, but you could back it with like a felt so that it will be plain on one side. The only thing that you have, this one would be fine because there's no pull in him, but I would, well, it's not really any pull in that, is there? That was the only thing that would concern me.
Well, nobody's going to pull on your bunting, are they, madam? Well, it's Christmas, I suppose.
Yeah, I could pull on anything, couldn't they? But, or you could do it that way. On a triangle, you could have it on.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. But yes, you could.
But then it would be up. But then that would be unusual bunting because your point would be at the top, not at the bottom.
And if it was me, I would put a little star on the top to hide the.
Where the ribbon attaches.
That's the one.
Or you put them on little squares and have square bunting.
I like your idea. Yeah. I do like it. I don't want to admit it, but I like your idea.
Yeah, sorry.
Don't use, I have different scissors for different things.
Yeah.
So I have a zip scissor and paper scissor and a fabric scissor.
Yeah.
Now this one, these are my paper, but I do use them for fabric sometimes.
Yeah.
Trim round the outside of the line, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't need to fit anything. If you are doing this with children, just make sure that you do this part because you're working with scissors here.
Yeah, they've got to learn at some point.
Well, they have, but I would question how safety, because you get like children's scissors, don't you?
Yeah,
I don't know
we've
how
found
sharp
sometimes,
they. I don't know how sharp they are.
They're going to have to cut that.
Oh well, then that's fine then. But yes, when I used to help out at school, and you'd be surprised actually how many children couldn't hold a pair of scissors.
Yeah, no, exactly.
So get them crafting young. That's what I say.
Yeah.
And I've cut that out, and you will now see. It doesn't matter, but you'll now see that that is a mirror image of that one, and that was very easy. Now, I've also got my big tree here with this one. But I just wanted to show you, and I give you the sizes, what the strips to cut, because if you're clever and you don't really mind about your direction, then you can get two on one panel. And also be tight, because the more frugal you are, the more you're going to have left over at the end for a project. Brilliant. So we're going to make this one here.
Rightio.
Now, I just wanted to show you that with this is the large one. Now, once that has been adhered and sewn round, that is finished. That is it.
Okay.
That is all you do for that. That one is the right size that it needs to be. because you cut out the panel to the size and the trees the correct size. So you can put that to one side. It's this one that you have to trim down.
Right.
Did you want me to show you actually? Have we got, oh we have, gosh, we're doing well this morning. I'm doing well this morning. So with this, I'll show you on this one. So on the back, and let it cool down, because Bondaweb doesn't like to be pulled around if it's not cool. So I'm just giving it a little wiggle to set it on its way. And once you pull it back, if you see like honeycomb, shiny honeycomb, you know that it's stuck. If it doesn't, you need to make sure that it's stuck down. There we go. So I don't know what to do, because I've got the quilt behind me made. I've got all the bits cut out. I don't think that I'm going to make another quilt. I think I'm going to make some cushions.
Okay.
And maybe a table runner for you, John. For you? No? Not for you. You're not listening to me, are you? No.
I don't even like tablecloths on the table.
No, I don't.
I like, because I've got a nice wooden French country style table.
But you protect it. You have like table. You don't have table mats.
No, I have table mats. No, I've got mats.
Oh,
I've got
that's
mats
okay.
for the plate to go on and everything.
And cups, if someone's got like a mug.
No, I'm not. You see, I've got Edwardian in my lounge. My house is very eclectic. I've got Edwardian side tables, and it doesn't bother me if somebody puts a top down on it.
Well, we've got, we renovated our house a few years ago, and we've got wooden surfaces in our kitchen. Worktops, that's the one. And they have to be treated every 6 months, sanded down and treated. And the guy that was putting it in went, no, you just leave it to weather. And it's like...
No. You see, my floors upstairs, I've got all wooden floors upstairs, and I was supposed to have those. I like the fact the sun's come in and kind of slightly faded them a bit. I like all that.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Right, but that's you and I. We're in our faded years, aren't we? Right.
We're in what? Faded years?
Our faded years.
Speak for yourself, girl. Go on then.
A trick to find the centre, it doesn't matter where you put it, you can put it where you like, it's your quilt, but I like things in the centre, is press this in half.
Right.
And just do a gentle, you don't want to give it a really big press, because all we're doing is just getting a central line down here.
Yeah.
And then we place the top of the tree on that line and the middle of the trunk on the line, and then we just wiggle it about until we've got the same top and bottom. Now, if you wanted to, you could measure that, but I always eyeball things.
Okay, I've got a flurry of messages coming in. Maria, she says, thank you. Would you stuff them or leave them flat? Leave them flat, Maria.
Definitely.
I wouldn't try stuffing them. Susie Duncan said, I'm a scissor organiser. Why doesn't that surprise me? She's a scraps organiser, she is. Mine are all labelled for their task. Good morning, gorgeous John and lovely Wendy, says Carol. Indy says, morning, loving the quilt. Oh, I can't find the code for the NEC. Can you help, please? I'll find it for you now. Charlie will find it for you now. Tree says, morning, John and Wendy. Loving those trees, Wendy. I'll have to catch up later as I'm taking my neighbour shopping. She's going to make her first quilt. Nicholas says, would you use a stabiliser while sewing on the trees?
Well,
Bondaweb.
Sorry, that's the word. The Bondaweb is the stabiliser.
Yeah.
But because I'm going to quilt it afterwards, no, I wouldn't.
I wouldn't either.
If you were doing quilt as you go, then possibly you could quilt the tree as you went. But I think it's better to quilt it first.
Yeah, but you wouldn't put stitch and tear or anything like that on the back.
No. Because, yes, if this wasn't stable, but we stabilised it with the Bondaweb.
Exactly. Right, before we go, who was it asked for the code? Indy, was it just asked me? The code is Indy. Oh, hang on, all capital letters. Birmingham 40. If you go to the Facebook fan page, how far down was it, Charlie? Oh, right at the top. It's pinned at the top of the Facebook fan page if you're on Facebook. Birmingham what? 40. That's a weird one, isn't it? Oh, you get 40% off and it's in Birmingham. That's why.
Now, because I got a little bit excited.
Oh, yes.
Just because you're here and you know, just got a bit excited. I've done what I said not to do, and but then it shows people what I mean.
Yeah.
When I've placed the tree, I've put it a little bit too close to a seam, and are you auditioning for Mary? Are you cold?
Carry on.
and now we've got like a little fluffy bit.
Oh,
but it
yes.
doesn't matter because
No,
I would
no, no,
rectify
no.
that when I'm sewing round it.
Yeah.
Now, I am not going to sew round it because I want to get to actually showing you
Yeah,
how
that's
to do
fine.
this. But with this one, I've used a blanket stitch, or you could use a straight stitch, or you could use a satin stitch. It's entirely up to you. Again, get to know how your stitches work because it has a sequence, and if you know the sequence, you can stop those little bounce outs. So when you know the stitch is going to go right, make sure you've turned round. It's not going to go right when you turn round.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Now, I'm going to be a little bit controversial here probably in the quilting world.
Now.
Wow, I like to do my cabin block effect as I go, and I know a lot of people cut the exact size,
Oh,
don't
okay,
they?
yeah.
But I like
Yes,
to...
it's very much a different people's choice, isn't
Yes,
it, this? Yeah.
but again, it is a quilt for those that are beginning.
Yeah.
And I don't want people to get upset if they haven't quite... Sorry, I've lost my
What are you
sticks.
looking for?
I've got them. If they haven't quite got it to the size, because we will be trimming this down.
Yeah.
There's nothing worse is that when you're learning something and you think you've made a mistake when actually you haven't.
Yeah.
It's a bit of artistic flair. Now the first one, I have given you the size for the first one, but again, it doesn't matter, you can just trim it to size. So if you cut it a little bit wider than you need it, and this one is directional, so I'm going to have the robins are the right way up. Place it so that I've got a little bit each end. If you have it like this and then I turned it back, then I wouldn't have it straight. So just make sure that you've got each end. Pin or clip, for time I'm not going to, but please at home, pin or clip.
Yeah.
And then we sew
Oh,
on.
you have the big one on the top?
Yeah, yes. Do you not?
Isn't that weird? No, I'd have the small one on the top.
Wow. I do it as it goes. You may find that next time I don't.
Yeah. Oh, what are you saying, Ben? Okay, yeah.
But pin or clip, and a top tip when pinning or clipping is to clip each end first, then the middle, then fit the rest of the bits in. Well, actually, not if you're making it to fit, it doesn't really matter. And then finger press it back, and then I should be able to get away with using this.
The wool pressing mat.
I absolutely love these.
The price of these are incredible. What's the matter, Charlie? Yeah, glad I'm not in the studio today. I'd be navy blue if you're cold, John. Yeah, it's freezing. Will you be getting more of the quilt pattern? We're just trying to find out now for you. Suzanne, we're just trying to find out. We have sent a message upstairs. Well, they're not in because it's Thursdays. They don't work Thursdays.
I know they don't.
Tuesdays and Thursdays, you can't get anyone.
No, they do work.
They don't,
They
it's their
do.
days off.
Oh, I thought they... Oh, okay, that's good. And when you're trimming to size, have the ruler along the edge so that you know that you're going to be trimming. Don't just trim the end off because you might do that or you might do that. Use that as a guide and always cut away from you. But it doesn't matter now that it's at the bottom because I just put the bulk of the ruler at the top.
Yeah.
But as I say, this one is perfect for beginners because it doesn't matter if you're a few millimetres out at the end because we're going to trim it to size anyway. We're then, in the instructions, I'll just let you know, I've got a little picture for you to follow that shows you, there's the tree in the centre, and then we're going 1, 2, 3, 4. Now I'm going anti-clockwise, but it doesn't matter if you go clockwise or anti-clockwise as long as stick to what you start.
Yeah.
So I'm going anti-clockwise, so then my next one I want to go anti-clockwise. Stick with it, otherwise you won't end up
Okay, so you don't do top and bottom and then sides then? That's the way you meant to do it, isn't it? No, there's no rules.
Exactly, I did tell you, I just go with the flow, I just do my own thing.
No, that is controversial because I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, but you know what I'm like. I like to make it simple and easy so that they get nice results. Whereas this one, you're cutting as you go.
Yeah.
So we put that one there and we want to place right sides together.
Right.
Now you'll see I'm going to do the top one. I just do what I feel like.
Oh, okay.
So it doesn't matter. I still got exactly the same results. Now you will notice that I haven't done any top stitching because normally I like to top stitch to make it look neat.
Yeah.
That's all done at the quilting stage.
I was going to say, you wouldn't want to do top stitching, would you?
That's all done at the quilting stage. I've cut it a little bit longer than I need it. There we go. We're getting a little bit too big for that now. And I'm setting the seam just by blasting that heat on it, and then I press it back. And you just want to be pressing, you don't want to be putting any force here, because we're working with strips, they're quite unpredictable, unstable.
That's you, not the strip.
Unstable, so you don't want to be stretching them anyway. You are on form today, aren't you?
Cold. Just trying to keep up.
Put the heating on there.
No, it's fine, you'll be gone in 10 minutes.
You're going to have a little dewdrop at the end of your nose. You're going to have a little, like, icicle. I couldn't do that.
Couldn't do what?
I couldn't make you cold.
You've done... Too late, it's freezing. Look
and
at poor old
here-
Becky, she's not well as well. You're making her stand in this
Turn
freezing
it
cold
on.
room.
I'll just have a hot flash. Turn it on. And now, it doesn't matter, I'm trimming the reverse.
Yeah.
As long as you get that end straight, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Are you counting down the minutes till I'm gone? You are, aren't you?
What's that?
You're counting down the minutes until... Yes, I know
I'm
you are.
watching the second hand's going very slowly.
Now I'm planning ahead, so that's going to be that one.
Yeah.
Because it is non-directional. So I'm going to have my little green robins at the bottom, and I quite like the fact that we've got red, red, green, green. I quite like that.
Are you different on each one?
Yes.
Now, see, that's unusual for you, because normally you do everything the same.
I'm getting better, aren't I? Well, you're not going to be able to do the same on all of them, because especially on this one,
you'll run out
which is the longest one, if you
yeah.
repeated that, you wouldn't have enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am getting better.
There's nothing wrong.
Because everything had to be symmetrical, everything had to fit. But do you know what? I'm learning that it doesn't matter if it's.
Oh,
not.
here you go. Jan says top, bottom, then side is courthouse steps, round and round is log cabin. There you
I
go.
wasn't actually going to say that on
No,
air
that's
to
fine.
you.
You can say that.
No, because
You can criticise me, you know. You can contradict me if you want to, but you might never be back.
I was gonna
I
say-
do need the quilt, Helen, but it's boiling in here now.
I wouldn't dare contradict you. No, because it is a log cabin, this one.
Yeah.
So we go round in a circle, even though we're working in a square. Yes, but just stick to a direction. If you start off clockwise, continue clockwise. If you start off anti-clockwise, because I'm a lefty, I don't know if anti-clockwise is a lefty thing. What do you do log cabins?
Yeah, I
do
love
you?
log cabins.
So what would you do yours? Yeah, you'll probably go clockwise, won't you?
Yeah.
Yes. So it may be a lefty-righty thing.
Yeah.
But mine looks just as good as yours.
If better.
I wasn't going to say that. I saw you sewing the other day.
I did a lovely log
That's-
cabin for our competition, didn't I? When we did the competition quilt. But last night I was sewing as well.
Well, you're still sewing. I'm going to make
last
some
night
of
I did a
those.
Facebook Live when I sewed last night.
Oh, I want to make some of those little bags.
Oh, that's what I was doing.
Yes.
So you need to apply for some
I
labels.
have got
though.
so much fabric, and like children's fabric as well, which would be great. So I'm going to put the last one on now, and as you can see, all I've been doing each time is trimming it a little bit longer. Now, you don't have to trim it. You can cut it as you go, but that would be dangling.
Yeah.
And I don't want it putting anyone off. We don't want it to be dangling, so I'm just going to get the nicest side. Now, I'm only not pinning.
I don't think I should read this message out. You're very brave, John. Never come between a menopausal woman and her aircon.
Who was that?
That's Sue Langford said that.
Thank you, Sue. Thank you.
You're too old for the menopause, aren't you?
Well, I've had it for years.
I was going to say mine's been going on for decades, but go on. Mine's a menopause, though, obviously.
Oh, I think you were born with that, weren't you?
I'm very hot-blooded, like my mother. You know, when we were little, my mum in the middle of winter would wander around the house in shorts and a t-shirt with windows open. We'd be all freezing in the
I'm
house.
surprised you've got your legs on today.
Well, yeah.
The end of your trousers on today.
Yeah, but the shorts have gone away now.
No,
My
that-
postman's still in his shorts, though.
That is true. We got into bed last night and it was freezing, and within
Not me. We didn't get into bed. We were in separate houses last night. Just, you know.
Just saying. And then all 2 minutes in, my legs out.
Oh, yeah, I'm like that as well. And then the
Then the
cats
other legs-
climb on me, and I'm like, oh no, I'm boiling.
Oh my God.
But I can't have a heated. I have to get into a cold bed. I can't get into a heated bed at all.
Oh no, it's lovely. But then so you just got my nose hanging out.
Yeah.
Right.
And the window's open as well.
Yes, you should. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Get that ventilation going.
Yeah.
And we've got the...
5 minutes you got left.
Oh, that's okay. That's good. Now, that is my log cabin.
Yeah.
Completed on the first one. Now, the second one is even easier because it's just the plain fabric.
Oh, okay.
Because I thought that would just be... I mean, you don't have to.
Yeah.
You can do... If you're using your own fabrics, then you can do whatever colours you like.
Yeah, exactly. If you are scrap busting,
yes,
then this row could be colours as well, couldn't it?
It could, but I just feel that the plain colour makes it pop.
Oh, okay.
It's just me.
Yeah,
now,
that is just you.
This one here, I'm not going to trim this to size.
Oh, here we go.
No, because just to show you that actually trim as you go, you might save a little bit of material. I'll bring my blankie in for you next time.
You'll do what?
Bring the blankie in for you next time.
And no, but normally everyone hates coming in the studio with me because I normally have, maybe I'm coming down with something. Because normally I have it freezing in here. I have to say though, normally I can't feel the aircon blowing on me, and it was absolutely blowing straight onto me that time. So I don't know what it is, but...
Now, again, it doesn't matter if you don't do it quite right, it doesn't matter. But I always like to start the second round exactly the same place as I started the first round, because I think it gives you that continuity.
Oh, no, definitely.
But again, if you're new to quilting, it doesn't matter. No one's going to know. I just want to get everyone at their machines. That is my goal. To get your machine out, make friends with it, and get sewing. My machine, you can hear it screaming sometimes for a rest. It's like, no, please. I've just got myself another machine as well.
Oh, now, didn't know this. We're turning into a medical programme now. Sheila says, morning all. I thought I had the menopause, but it turned out I was pre-diabetic, as having a hot flush is part of having too many sugary things. Never knew that. Didn't know that.
Whoa.
And then Stephanie says, what on earth are you doing, John? You look like a babushka. Well, no, it's a bit chilly. I'm all right now.
I don't eat much sugar. As I've got older, I prefer savoury things.
Oh, really?
Although that's got a lot of things have got sugars.
Yeah. The frightening thing is, if you buy those, meals for one that you put in the oven, if you look at the main ingredient, it's sugar. And you can't think, how am I eating a savoury dish, but the main ingredient is sugar? And also, it's really surprising, the red, the orange and the green code down the side of how much sugar. You'd think something really simple, like, kind of a salad. Some of those have got, it's high salt some of the time, and things like that. Yeah. They've all got things in them, so it's always worth checking.
I must admit, I do. I try not to eat too much added sugar, but sometimes it's just calling for me.
Yeah, exactly.
Sometimes you've just got to have it, haven't
Yeah.
you? Especially when you're menopausal, John.
Yeah, of course.
Oh.
Who was that? They haven't got Toby next door. Who was that? Did you hear it at home? That was really loud.
I didn't hear what they said, but I heard it.
Yeah, they've got whoever's guesting next door is shouting. Carol. Oh, it wasn't Carol, was it?
That was a man's
Carol's
voice.
on.
No, that was a man's voice.
Oh, it was Wayne.
Oh.
He's on air.
It's gone very quiet now, hasn't he? Seeing here.
Yeah.
Everyone's like, oh, let's listen.
More pattern stock, please. I want to buy this one. We're trying to sort it out, Alice and Mary now, so we're trying to sort it out for you now. No one's bothered replying because they're all on their day off. Oh, hang on, there's replies this time.
I'm nearly there.
No, it's fine.
But see how quickly it comes together, and all I'm doing is continuing around in an anti-clockwise, but if you're going clockwise, that's fine. And trimming off before I add the next one.
Lovely.
I definitely think I'm going to do cushions with this
now, twice as many of the blue one has sold than the red and green one.
There's a lot of Brighton supporters out there.
Nothing to do with that.
I know. Do you know what I like about the blue?
What?
Is I love blue and silver for a Christmas theme.
Oh, do you?
I do. But we, I have, as you know, I've got a lot of Christmas trees at home.
Yeah.
So I do have a traditional one, but I do like the blue and silver. It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
So I like the blue.
But also, it's not what you expect. You
No.
expect the red and green for Christmas, don't you?
Yeah.
And lots of people have red and green things
Yes.
already, sort of thing. The blue and white one just makes something a bit different, more
Yeah.
contemporary, doesn't it?
I love it. And also, I know that you were teasing me saying it is Christmas fabric. And yes, if you look closely, they are. But from a distance, I don't... Well, the robins. Well, robins, I have
but
a
they are
robin all-
Christmas trees.
Well, they're ribbon trees.
They are.
They're ribbon trees. Because traditionally, they would have been made from ribbon and then folded and folded and folded and folded. But to do that, that would have... that's not suitable for someone that's only just starting out in their sewing world. And that's what I wanted to do with the sewing journey. And the good thing, if you were to do the formation that I've done behind, you do not have any seams to worry about when you're joining, because you've got a solid block next to, you've got all solid lines that you're sewing next to each other. So you don't even have to worry about that.
Okay, Georgina says you may be feeling a bit chilly because you're cold. Vacation, I think you mean vaccination, don't you there, my love? No, I'm not cold. It's just that I was sitting literally underneath the fan, that was all. Sue can't settle, the dog's gone off to be spayed. I fret more about the dog than I ever did about the kids. Oh no, we can't leave that out. And then Polly says, what naughty purchase has Wendy made? Your new machine's not new, is it? Have you got another one?
Yeah.
Did you buy another one?
Yeah, I did.
Did you?
Yeah, I did.
But you've got that one?
Yeah, I know.
Okay, fine.
No, that...
Who's that from? Polly Ann? Is that a friend of yours?
That I cannot carry around
Oh,
with me
see,
because
no.
it's very, very, very...
Yeah.
So I've got the little mini, but I did that on it with just the tiny, tiny throat. Now, you will see that's finished. All you need to do now is trim it to the same size as the other block.
As that one, yeah.
And when you are trimming, just take your time with this one. You want to ideally trim the same amount from each side and the top and bottom so that these stay the same. You don't want to be cutting the majority off one side because the other side's going to look fat and that's going to look thin.
Yeah.
You want to trim a little bit off each side.
Yes.
And I personally do use my cutting mat with that.
Yeah,
because
so
then I can see. And what you can do, because you've got that central line that you folded, you could cut the same amount each side.
Each side, yeah, exactly.
And then to put them together, they're put together in rows first. So we do that one to that one to that one.
Yeah.
And then that one, and make your rows, and then you join the rows, but just nest these seams. So you press them in different directions so that they nest.
Yes.
And then on the back of the instructions, there is a little guide to how to quilt. It's not comprehensive,
right,
but it tells you what you need to know to quilt and shows you how to put the binding on.
Brilliant. Right, Wendy will be back in an hour when she's doing this lovely little bag here. But let's just recap everything from this hour. So which one first, the blue one or the green one? Blue one first. So what you get in your blue kit, you've still got my instructions.
What's that biscuit doing down there?
So you get your instructions, you get white in the blue one, you get 2 meters of the white, you get 1 meter of the navy blue, and you get the blue panel with the strips in it there. Huge panel, $49.99 for the whole of that. That is the most popular of both of them. Then we have the green and red one, which is the traditional Christmas one. So this one has ivory in it, not white, and the green, and then the red and green strippy panel. Plus your instructions, $49.99 for that one. Now I've got the panels on their own, the green and red one. Let me hold this one out if you haven't seen how big it is.
Oh, I've changed my mind. I'm going to make a bag. A shopping bag. With it.
What, with what you just made there?
Yes.
Yeah. There you go, there's your panel. I had no idea what she was talking about. Righto, then we also have the blue strippy panel. Here we go. There's your blue strippy panel. I think that might be upside down. Yes, it is. Oh, and then I've got a squares, the 5-inch squares. Now I've only got the 5-inch squares in the green. I haven't got the 5-inch squares in the blue today. There you go. There you go. Beautiful. You can find Bonderweb and wadding and everything like that on the website because we need to move on. So in the next hour, it's me with my John Scott Emporium of Sewing Goodies. We will see you back here. Well, she'll be back in an hour. I'll be back in 4 minutes. See, I've just got to go and put some air down my earpiece because I've got an air blockage. I'll see you in 4.
Hello, I'm Catherine Wright from Leicestershire Craft Centre based in Market Harborough. I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street family. I've been sewing since the age of 7 when my mum taught me to sew. I particularly enjoy dressmaking, and all through my childhood I made my own clothes, including dancing costumes and my prom dresses. But I also enjoy patchwork and bag making and hand stitching and embroidery and really anything textile based. The thing I particularly love about fabric and textiles and stitching is that there is always something new to try, there's always a new technique or a new skill to learn, and I really enjoy doing that. My top tip for new sewers is to be friends with your iron. Your sewing always looks better when it's been pressed, and it's not like ironing your own clothes. It's much better than that. And also to build your skills up step by step. Don't launch in with the wedding dress first off. Start with a simple dress and build your skills up, and then you'll see good results right from the start and feel enthusiastic and carry on sewing. So really, just have a go, have fun. It's all about having fun and enjoying it. So happy sewing.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Right, remember, excuse me, we've only got, what day is it today, 27? 27, 28, 29, 30, 5 days left of these deals on these sewing machines, right? So I'm very, very quickly going to talk to you about the 680, because if you buy the 680 Plus, which is the machine I've got, right, okay, if you watch my Facebook Live last night at home, I'm actually sewing on this on my dining room table last night as you speak. This is the sewing machine I have, not this machine, I've got it at home, it's my own. Basically, it's a fantastic machine. I'll turn it around in a minute for you, but I just want to show you. You get, if you buy it between, I say between now and Monday, but actually it's when stocks last. And so how many left? 5, did you say? Oh, 4. There's only 4 left now. There's only 4 of this deal left. Obviously, we'll have this sewing machine. We're going to have this sewing machine because it's part of our core stock, but we're only going to have this special deal. There's only 4 left. There's 5 days or 4 left, depending on which one comes up first. Right, so you're saying, what do I get for £157 worth of goodies? Well, I'll show you. You get 2 metres of red fabric, you get 2 metres of cream fabric, you get a lovely pin tin, you get your little snippy scissors, you get a Love from Beth pattern, you get some Gutermann threads with a seam guide, you get a lovely spool box, you get Trapunto birdhouse pattern from Delphine, you get a seagulls pattern from Helen Newton, you get an imperial ruler from Janome, and you get a cutting mat from Janome. All of that worth £157. Now, when you buy it, the machine, the cutting mat and the ruler will come directly from Elna. This will all come directly from us. So don't be thinking, if you get a parcel next week and it's only got the sewing machine, the ruler, and you've forgotten this, they come in 2 different parcels. So just remember that. But it's still under your £3.95 post and packaging. Right, now what I want to show you, was I was talking about this the other day, is let me just take this out of here. I'm just going to show you, because the other day I was talking about how you can extend the satin stitch on your machine, right? So I'm just going to show you. I don't want you to see the bit I've already done. Let's just chop that bit off there. Right, so on the machine, right, I'll take you around the machine, but I'm just going to do this for you first, right? On the machine, there are all these stitches. You get all of these stitches included. There's loads of them. It's a 9mm stitch width, so it goes really, really lovely and wide. But you see here, we've got these satin stitches here. 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, all those along there, right? Now, you can extend all of those. So you see here, where you've got the picture of the E, you can elongate the design up to 5 times the size. Right, so what you do is I'll choose number 76. So you choose your stitch 76 because we're in the right mode. We're in mode 1, you see, so we're still in mode 1. Choose stitch number 76. There you can see what the stitch is made of. There you can see the width, and there you can see how close together they are, right? So that is 76, right? And I'm using it with John Scott variegated threads, right? So you literally put it through your machine like that. We've got number 76 on. I'm not going to use the pedal. I'm just going to use the stop-start button. And then we do this lovely satin stitch. Now, if you could be watching there, Charlie, as it, oh, you are, as it comes round. Right, there's your beautiful. I should have started closer to the edge, shouldn't I? Right, is it coming off the edge? Oh, wait, I'm not going to wait for it. I'm just going to stop it, right? So that one there is that satin stitch, right, with the variegated threads. However, if I put that back in there like that, if you then, you see the extending one there, you click on it once and it'll say that's length 1, length 2, length 3, length 4 and length 5. Right, back to, let's go to 2 this time. No, actually, let's go to 3 this time. So you just took it to 3, that's all you have to do. You press your start button again. What it will do is it will make that lovely shape be longer, but not with fewer stitches. It still has the same intensity of stitches, but watch. Look, so it's now elongated. Look, it's the same shape, but it's elongated. That's 3 times as long, right? And then, I'm going to do it 5 now. Right, I've elongated it 5 times now. I'm hoping that I didn't check the bobbin. I hope there's enough thread in the bobbin. So this is going to a 9mm stitch width. So this machine is a 9mm stitch width. It means your alphabet and all these satin stitches can go to that wider stitch width. Right, so this is now this is all the same stitch, right? You've just elongated it. So look, there's 1, there's 3, and there's 5. I've used the variegated thread there. And I love the fact that I can just show that to you straight away. Right, let me also tell you about this machine. First of all, don't be frightened by it, because it looks like it's all digital, all singing, all dancing machine. It's one of the easiest machines I've ever used. The threading up is like a regular sewing machine. If you've got a little sewing machine at home, the threading up will be exactly the same. On the front here, though, you've got a thread cutter. You've got needle up, needle down. You've got a lock stitch. You've got a reverse button. Now, as you've just seen, I did sewing without using the foot pedal. You can choose. Now, if your foot pedal is plugged in, right, let me just show you. You cannot use this button. You cannot use this button. No. And also, you get a little icon up here that says that I'll just unplug it. Foot pedal not in, foot pedal in. There you go. Right, so you can use it both ways there. Right, what else have we got on the front there? We've got the most incredible needle threader. Even though I never use a needle threader, this is the only one I've been able to use. It's fantastic. Where is it? There it is. Needle threader there. You've got this one here, which is for your buttonhole, when you do your buttonholes. Oh, hang on, message. John, I got mine this week and I'm still learning, but it's beautiful. Every time I pass it, I have to stroke it. Really happy with it. Well, Charlie loves mine, don't you, Charlie? So what else have you got at the front here? You've got a top-loading bobbin in here. You've got your needle threader. Oh, you've got your presser foot, which you can take extra high if you need to. So if you've got thicker fabric you want to get through there. As I've shown you on the top here, we've got all the different stitches. Now, they come in different modes. So your mode 1 is all your basic stitches, your buttonholes and everything like that. Mode 2, you've got decorative, and then you've got all your different alphabets going up to a 9mm. So you saw how Wendy Orlando just did Merry Christmas across Christmas. That's how you do it on here. On the keypad here, as you can see here, you've got, there you go, you've got different modes there. That's how you change the mode. Here you can set the locking stitch and the cutting of the thread to automatic when you finish sewing. This one here is your stitch width. So the other thing is, let me get rid of that stitch. Let me put in a different stitch. Let's put in, I don't know, let's put in stitch number 40. Oh no, different mode, mode 2. Hang on, I'm gone to mode 3. I don't want mode 3, I want mode 2. Mode 2, and I want stitch number 72. There you go, that's that stitch. So it tells you the stitch that you're doing. That's your stitch number. It tells you which foot you need to use. Now, this is the default setting for that stitch. 9 width and 2.5 length. Test it out. If it's not what you want, you can change it. Look. So every single stitch on that machine is absolutely bespoke. You can change it. Press the C button, takes you back to where you were. Press the C button. Oh, hang on, come on. Oh no, I know, it's because I've set that one in mode. I need to go back to mode 1. And press clear, and then I'm back to, now the reason you've got 91 needle positions on this machine. So if you want to move your needle across a smidge. So if you're doing a scant quarter inch, or like Wendy said earlier, when you're doing that top stitching, move your needle across. You can do. This one's brilliant because if you go to 0.6, where's 0.6, takes you straight to a 1/4 inch seam allowance. Right now, because you've gone to a 1/4 inch seam allowance, it thinks you're piecing, so it's dropped your stitch to 1.8. I never do that. I always then make mine go up to 2.2 if I'm doing piecing. A couple of questions. Hi John, how is that machine with thickness of fabric, AG layers of denim? I haven't got any denim here. It's really, it's fantastic. I wouldn't push it beyond. But if we've got any denim, I'll show you now. But you can get through 4 layers of denim, no problem at all. So that's a good question. Was there a second bit to that question? Sorry. Oh, just another question. Bag making, really good for bag making. Please can you explain how and when to use the lock stitch? Does it work for all stitches? Right, Gina. That's not no, I need proper denim. The lock stitch, right, is literally, let me clear it, right? Right, I'm going to turn it round here like this. So if you press the lock stitch, I'll just put that in there. What you can do is, you know, at the beginning and the end of every seam, when dressmaking, you go backwards and forwards and backwards to lock it, right? Not to lock it, to fix it, right? All you have to do is press the lock stitch button here and then go. And it goes 3 times down, or 4 times down, and it's literally doing 4 stitches on the spot, right? Which means if you're doing quilt as you go, you know you see the fabrics you see the stitches on the back that you've done on the front, right? So you maybe don't want to see the reverse. If you do a locking stitch, it does 4 times on the spot. Go to the other end, then we do normal stitching. So then we do your normal stitching. Then we stop it. Then we do a lock stitch at the end. Oh, come on. Oh, I need to get... Come on. Oh, yeah. Press start, and it'll do your locking stitch, right? So basically, you've started and you've finished the seam at the beginning and the end. Now, you can set it so that it does that automatically. So every time, if you press this button here, scissors, hang on. I think you need to go and set, I haven't got my booklet, but basically you can set it so that it can cut the thread at each one and do a locking stitch at the end of each one. Also, I think you'll find if you put in number 87, stitch number 87 here, that's a locking stitch as well. So you can set it there if you're doing embroidery, or not embroidery, decorative stitches, you can set it with a locking stitch at the end of those to finish that off. Right, I have the same 6H as you, John, and happily use it to teach a beginner. Yeah, okay, a beginner how to use a sewing machine. It's so easy to operate. So the first time I looked at this, I was like, oh, that's too complicated for me. I like my little machine left thing. It's not complicated at all. It comes with a very, very thorough instructions manual. Also, the call centre at Stockport. Now, if you've got if you've got questions about the sewing machine, don't ring our call centre. Ring the call centre of Eleanor at Stockport, and they'll help you out because they're brilliant with things like that. It's got a 2-year warranty. So on manufacturer's warranty, if you drop it and break it, it's not covered, obviously. But if something stops working, you can get in touch with Eleanor and they'll sort it out for you. Now, Say that again. Oh, yeah, Charlie was a complete beginner, and he used mine at home, and he said it's so easy to use. Oh, I tell you, also, Molly, who lives in my street, she's just done her, it's not O-levels, is it? What's it called? GCSE in needlework. She came round, and she sat down, and she went, oh, this machine's far more complicated than mine. When she first looked at it, she sat down at the dining room table, and she was like, oh, this is brilliant. I'm going to get my mum to get me one of these, because she's gone off to be a marine biologist now, so she's not going to be doing much. I thought she was going to be a seamstress or something like that, but she's gone off to be a marine biologist. What you also have here is you have the lovely little pocket on the front there with all of the feet that you use all the time. A's the one that's on the machine at the moment. So they all little, and they just clip out, so you can just get your feet out of there. I'll show you all the feet that you do get with this, because you get look at all this, right? Standard foot, rolled hem foot, zipper foot, satin 6 foot, open toe, satin 6 foot, blind hem, overlock, quarter inch, darning, convertible free motion, including closed toe, open toe, clear view. You get even feed foot, which is your walking foot, automatic buttonhole, button sewing foot, circular pivot pin, quilting bar guide for both the walking foot and on the machine. And you get 2 needle plates in this one. There's your second one in there. That's one for doing professional straight stitches. And if you look on here, this red square at the top here, they're all the stitches you do with your straight needle plate. So if you're just doing loads and loads and loads of piecing, then I'd put that plate on there. If you're just doing a straight stitch with that, and even look, you can even do the quarter inch. You can even do a quarter inch with that one. Right, and what's brilliant, if you put the other needle plate on, and then you go to put a zigzag on, forgetting you got the needle plate, the machine won't let you do the zigzag. The machine knows it's got the needle plate on. The needle plate is here. Hang on, let me just take that up. Right, the needle plate is in here, and this is how easy. This is how easy it is to move the needle plate. There's just a little switch here. You just push the switch down. Look, needle plate comes up. No screwdrivers needed. And then to put it down, the little target sign on there, you just press it down. And it's back. And if you're going to change it, you just obviously take that off and put the other one in its place. £1,249, how much you'll always pay for this machine, 250 quid split pay. However, this deal with the £157 worth of goodies, there's only 4 machines left, and the deal only lasts till the end of October. So either when the 4 run out or when the 31st of October comes, depending on which one's first, we will always have this machine. And as I say, this is the machine I chose to buy. I'm not paid by Elna. They didn't give it to me for free. I bought it. I bought it with my own money. And I'm not buying Charlie one for Christmas. That's what he keeps saying, but I'm not going to buy Charlie one for Christmas. I love it as a machine. It's fantastic. If you've got any questions, let me know. And if I can answer them, I will do. There was something else I was going to tell you. It goes at 1,000 stitches per minute. Oh, actually, are there any more sides we need to show them, actually? We only then had got this one here. Oh, there you go. 170 stitches. Maximum stitch width 9mm. So if you're buying extras for it, remember it's a 9mm. Needle, 91 needle position, said all that. I think I've covered all those, haven't I? Oh, and it's got these. Oh, yes, of course, it's here. It has the extension table, which lives in here, and it has little legs, and it has legs like the ones you have on the bottom of your fridge. Say that again. Oh, right. Fuel checkout. There's only one left of this deal. Obviously, it's a considered purchase. Have a think about it. It's not a problem, but remember, you're not the only person with it. You've got it in your basket. So have a think about it. It is a brilliant machine. It is a fantastic. I mean, I, you know me, I can't tell a lie. I use this machine. This is one I have at home. Go and look at, like I say, go and look at my last night's Facebook message. You'll see Facebook Live. I'm using it there. I was a complete beginner when I got this machine. I love it. The manual is so good, full of all the information you need. Don't be scared. You see, this is not me. I know what you're thinking. Oh, John, you're a salesman. You're here to sell it, right? These are people who've bought it. That was Kay, wasn't it? They are people who've bought it and are telling you that. Also, go and look at the FIFO. We have no control over FIFO at all, right? So if you go and look at that, you'll see good or bad. Whatever anybody's written, we can't go, oh, that's not a very good one. We'll take that one out. I also have to tell you, it comes under your £3.95 post and packaging. So if you've already bought something today, right, let me just explain this, right? So it's £1,249. If you've already bought something today, Then you pay your £1,249. It comes directly from Elna. It's Thursday. They'll get an email tonight to say that you've bought one. Now, if you take the split pay, you still get it sent to you after the first payment. You don't wait for all 5 payments. So this will be also sent out to you. You'll get it at the beginning of next week, right? So it's still covered in your $3.95 post and packaging. If you've not bought anything else today, and you'll be added $3.95 to either the full amount or to your first payment. So it'll be £249.80 plus $3.95. But it's covered in your P&P for the whole day. I've got more of these in baskets than I've got stock of. More in baskets than I've got stock of. Right? Oh, I didn't even say the knee lift. I love this machine. Knee lift is a game changer. Easy to use. Do we know where the knee lifter is? I'll just explain that to you. Knee lift. In the box. Where's the box? Hi, John. Oh, yeah. Lynn, basically, it's something you plug in here. Where's the box then? Oh, don't worry, it's in the new warehouse place. You put your knee lift in there, you have it down there. So what it means is, if you're quilting like this, right? It's a picture on the website of the knee lift. When using the knee lift on 680, does it lift the presser foot up to its highest position? Yes, it will do. It can put it up as high as you want it to go. Go and run, get it. Don't ask her to change the shot, Charlie, because she's running to get the knee lift. Right? Don't ask her to change it. He asked us to change it. Was that another question there? Was that another question? I'm trying to get the knee lift now, Scott. Oi, that's my boss, right? Just offering me a knee lift. Anyway, no, it's because of Scott that I'm going to be at the NEC next week. It was him signing it off that I'm going to be there on Saturday. Right, there's 3 left, 7 in baskets. It's up to you. 3, 7, 3, 7. 3, 7. 7, 3, 3, 7. I'm just waiting for the knee lift. I'm just filling till the knee lift arrives. Shall I show you these again? These lovely stitches I just did. Look. Oh, it's not in the box. Have we not got a picture? Have we not got a picture of the knee lift on the website? Oh. Not to worry. Not to worry. Well, I'm just going to move on then. Just going to move on. You've let me down, Becky. Let me down. Don't look like that. How many baskets? 7 in baskets, 3 available. Don't forget, we'll always sell this machine. We'll always sell this machine. But you won't get your £157 worth of goodies after those have sold out, or whichever comes first, sell out or the 1st of November. So, it's up to you. Right, now I'm going to go back to the shop, and then I'll come back. I'm just seeing if somebody's left it into here. I'm looking for the knee lift. Anyway, let's come over to the shop. The Emporium. Welcome. Oh, no. Come back. Come back. Right, these, I was supposed to do these while I was doing the machine, but I got over excited about the 7-3-7-3-3-7-3-7. There you go. These are John Scott threads. I've designed these for you. This was the first one I did here. These are... Right, hang on a sec. No, this was the first one I designed for you. These are not signed. These are not signed, but in here you get 6 threads. You get dove, light sand, light peony, light wedgwood, light fern, and lemon. These gorgeous. Now these are already in their cellophane, so obviously they're not that shining. These are for your piecing, and they were 4 colours I just adored. I wonder what that is. Oh yeah, silicone back. So what I love is they come in that box there, and then they come slid in there. Now. These should be, how much are these each? £52 each. You're saving money here for some reason. Right, but then, and then this is the other box here. Now, there's not in here because that's the one that was on the machine. That's the one that was on the machine, right? Then... what you get here, is I chose one variegated to go with and a plain to go with, right? So this is your variegated here. That's Tramonto and Zaglioli. That goes with the pale yellow. Then you've got your taffy there, pink taffy. that goes with your paprika. And then I've used Marrakesh. That's the one you saw. Just show me that piece of blue fabric over there. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Some money coming off it. Right, shouldn't really be doing it. This is paprika. This one here. Marrakesh. Right, yeah? £90 and 95, which makes each box, right, £46 each. Was that right? £90, 45. £45.50. £45.50 a box. There should be £52.50 a box. I know. Beautiful. You're getting all that thread. It works out at something like 60p for 100 metres of thread. It's 100% cotton. It's Egyptian cotton taken all the way to Italy and created these beautiful, beautiful threads. It's 50 weight, so you can use it on all sorts of sewing projects. And it's really, really, really lovely, lovely thread. And they are signed. Your garden one, your garden collection is signed. Right, you go. I'll just put that to one side because Ben will get into trouble for dropping that price. There's only 2 of the 680 pluses left. Only 2 of them left now. And how many? Oh, still 7 in baskets. So that means 2 people have whipped in. If there's 7 in baskets, if 2 people whipped in and take them out the basket. So there are 7 people want it, only 2 available. It's up to you. It's up to you. I'm not no undue pressure. It's up to you. So what should we do next then? Oh, these are all sold out. They've all sold out. Right, you found some really lovely what? Yeah, where are they? Oh, there they are. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, there they are. Right, here we go. Goodsman, you get 8 threads in here. Right, hang on a second. I don't know which is which. I've got 1927 and 1925. 1925. Have we got these open, Becky? No, okay, I can open them then. Open them. Take the money. Open the box. That does not please me. Here we go, 1925. 1925, Goodsman. £16.99. Look at those. Box classic shades, 8 of them. You get 100 metres on each. You get the black, the white, the beige, the brown, the grey, the green, the navy and the red. Beautiful. And a lovely little tin which can become your pin tin afterwards. Or your travel suite tin, £16.99. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Which one? I don't have travel suites. I don't get travel sick anymore. Apart from a bit of seasickness when I'm on the River Mersey. On the Royal Iris. £16.99. I don't know. I've been on there for years, but I just remember we went on a school trip and we just went across the Mersey. And I was sick on the blooming ferry going across the Mersey. Right, then I've got 1927. Do you remember it then, Charlie? £1927, wasn't that just before weren't you the Great Depression in the 1927? 1929 was the, wasn't it? Oh, hang on, can't get this one out. Because this is your pastel shades in this one, isn't it? Look. Beautiful pastels in there, £16.99. Lovely present. Thinking, stocking fillers, or I don't know how much you do your Secret Santa. Ours is normally about £2.50 here. Be less than that pound this year. We are doing one. It's a posh one because we put it in the computers. Yeah, you all put your email in, and then nobody knows. It's not like Hayley's giving out bits of paper, and you when we do the Grand National, you'll pull one out. None of that. It's all sent to you secret. And then people forget. And one year, Hannah didn't buy anyone Hannah got a present, but she didn't buy anyone a present because she said she didn't get the email. And then another year, Hannah and I both bought the same present by 2 different people. Yeah. £16.99. We'll have to do that soon. There's not, well, actually, How many sleeps is it now till Christmas? Because it's now, we've gone over, because it's the 27th today, isn't it? So like 2 months' time, Christmas is over. Oh, have you? Oh, huge. 1895, this one. Lovely, aren't they gorgeous? I would say make it into a biscuit tin, but I don't think it's big enough for a biscuit tin. There you go. 59 sleeps, is it? Oh, 59 days to 58 sleeps. 59.99. Look, 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 look. A whole array of gorgeousness. How many did you get in there? 48 in there. Actually, that's a more affordable way of... So 48 into 59.99. That's £10. That's £1. Well, it's cheaper than buying them individually. Can't speak. Oh, sorry. Take those out of there. 59.99. How much? Just over £1 each. Gorgeous. 110 yards, 100 metres on each spool. Gorgeous. You can't be working out how many days till summer, Charlie. What happened to that? We were promised an Indian summer this week, weren't we? It's not arrived, has it? Rightio. Yes, thank you, Lo. I realise that. Thank you. Pauline says, is the locking stitch good for dressmaking? Should you use reverse stitch? Oh, no, you can use the locking stitch on dressmaking as well for the 680, Pauline. Oh, hang on. Hang on. What's this one saying? I think I should know the answer, but why do you say... Oh, denim needle with metallic thread, because the hole on the denim needle is bigger. So when your thread goes through it, the friction isn't as... it won't snap your thread. Any ideas... Oh, no, ring the call centre, Bernie. Ring the... No, Bernie, it's not. If you remember, she said the first batch would go out that Friday and the second batch would go out this Friday. So if you're in the second batch, it'll be dispatched tomorrow. I'm talking about dovetailed now. So we did say on the show, if you're in the first batch of people who buy it, they will have gone out that Friday. The second batch of people will go out this Friday. Adaku did say that on her show. That's it, I think, for the moment. Oh, can you send Marina a big cuddle? She's having a duvet day. Oh, Marina, what's the matter? Get up, girl. Get back down that office and get your Christmas cards printed. Right, what's next? Denim thread sets, yeah. Okay, these are if you're doing top stitching on bags or jeans or anything like that. In fact, we sold a lot of these the other day when we were doing the denim. We had some denim on the other day. Oh, which one did you want, sorry? 6 first. Oh, there's only one 680 left in that bundle. What's the matter? It's not. It's National Black Cat Day today, apparently. No one dropping what? Ah. National Black Cat Day. Okay, there we go. And then we've got some denims. Threads in the different colours there. Get this one, because you've got all the different colours. If you do a lot of top stitching. Oh, also, if you make a denim dress, or denim shirts or anything like that, this is lovely as a top stitching because it's just that little bit heavier. And you know when you turn up jeans, you can never get that colour thread. I don't know if I can lift my leg up that high. You know how the thread on jeans there is like that yellowy colour. When you turn the hems up for people, I don't do that anymore, but you get the proper thickness and the proper thread and the proper colour to go around the bottom. Message coming in. More importantly, 24 days till the World Cup. What's the World Cup? Is it netball? Is it swimming? Is it badminton? Who's it from? Who's it from? Paul Demere's? What, not Baldy Paul upstairs? Oh, Paul upstairs. Oh, okay, yeah. The most butchest lads in the building, Charlie and Ben. Really into that, the football. So how many days was it? 24? I think, I can't remember, doesn't, you know our Munch, who works next door, who's in charge next door, he does a lot of the camera work for big football shows and things. I wonder if he's doing that. Shall we go over here then? Right, now, if the 680 is not for you, how about the 570? Now, if I was going to buy another sewing machine, I know I've got that, because remember Wendy said earlier, she doesn't take a big Juki with her, she's got a little Juki, right? I would get one of these as my other one. Now, I did travel with my 680 every week when I was doing the John Scott show. I did travel. Oh, hang on, what are you talking to? Oh, okay. Oh, you were louder than you normally are. That was all. I thought you must have been shouting to me. Right. First thing we need to do is show the price comparison on this, right? Because just Google, Yahoo or Bing, the Elna 570A, and this is what you'll most probably get. £739. Now, we haven't just gone and found one shop that sells it more expensively. On the whole, now I'm not saying, this is not me saying we are the only people who sell it at this price, because there are bound to be other people, but we have a really, really, really good relationship with Elna, and so we can bring you prices like this. So already you're saving £90, right? If you were to go somewhere else about it. Now, are they free P&P in there? Oh yeah, free P&P. So you get free P&P from them. You don't get free P&P from me. But if you've already bought something, it's still included in your £3.95. Look at the present you get for this, £75 worth. Now again, this is only while stocks last or until Monday night, right? You get a free walking foot, which is worth £54, and a free darning foot, which must be worth £20. 54, yeah, must be worth £20, mustn't it? Because this is £54 to buy. So you get those. Now, it says Janome on it because Janome and Elna are the same company, right? So if you think about it, you're already buying your machine for £90 less than if you bought it from one of those other shops. Plus, we're giving you a £75 free gift. So that's £165 sort of saving, really, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? I mean, I'm not giving you £165, but if you went there to buy all of this, do you know what? We found one shop last week when we were doing our research for this machine, and the free gift was the table, the extension table, which you get automatically. The extension table comes automatically with it, plus the hard cover. It has a lovely hard cover. Now, the reason you want the I'll just be honest with you, this deal is also for the 550, 560 and the 570. The 550 has 50 stitches incorporated in it, doesn't have a thread cutter. The 560 has 100 stitches in it, but does have the thread cutter. But for an extra £30, because that's 619 here, right? For an extra £30, you get 200 stitches plus an alphabet. Plus the alphabet, right? So if I just show you around this, it's the same quality, the same brilliant workings as the 680, just a smaller one. So you get your 200 stitches in here. Look at all those buttonholes, right? All your stitches are all in there, so it doesn't matter if you... Oh, actually, look, there's those. Now, you can't elongate on this machine, obviously. They're there as they are in there. But how brilliant. There's your locking stitch at the end there. You can set it to do a locking stitch as well. Right, so on the front here, excuse me, you've got your locking stitch there if you want to do it. You've got needle up, needle down. You've got your thread cutter. You've got your reverse. You've got your start-stop button. If you don't want to use your foot pedal, you can do it with this. There's your presser foot going down there. And then lift it a little bit higher if you want to. It's got your bobbin. Now, it's only on one needle plate, this one, but your bobbin is on the top, so you can see when your bobbin's getting thin. Excuse me. You've got your needle threader. You've got your bar to pull down when you're doing your buttonhole stitch on there. And you can drop the feed dogs if you're going to do free motion, which is just as well, because we're giving you a free motion foot, aren't we? Right? Then on this side here, this is how you choose your stitches. So you choose your stitch numbers up and down here. Look. So there's you choosing your stitches, just clear that. This one here is your stitch width. That one there is your stitch length. This is take your shortcut to buttonholes. This one is a shortcut to your over edge stitching, which is like overlocking stitching, but it doesn't cut the fabric. Shortcut to zigzag, shortcut straight stitch. Right, now, clear that one. You've got your memory to put your scissors on here. If you want to put the scissors on to cut at the end of each thing, you can do. This one here is memory when you're doing your alphabet. This is clear. And then mode, excuse me, is down the side here. Mode 1, mode 2, alphabet 1, alphabet 2. So you can, it's a 7mm width, stitch width on this one. And you get where've they come? £75 worth of goodies that come with it. I know, it's brilliant, isn't it? And you get the hard cut cover, and you get the extension table as well, and you get the 2-year warranty, and all of this, if you buy this today, all of this will come from Elna. So the machine will arrive with the 2 free feet directly from Elna in Stockport. So you can get it for £649 or £216.33. Now, if you're buying it for somebody as a Christmas present, well, you've almost paid for it by Christmas. You'll pay your last instalment on like the 27th or 28th of December. But it'll be paid for. It'll be paid for by the Christmas holiday. I know. Brilliant, isn't it? Brilliant. Have a think about it. Put it in your basket. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back there, carry on there. In a minute, Wendy's just going to come in because she's going to do a quick demo for you. Not on the sewing machine, obviously, but I'll just move this out of the way. Rightio. Yeah, she's not in here. Becky's not in here. So let me do something else first. Oh, comic boards. Comic boards back in stock. She's here now. £14.99. £14.99. Oh, I can see it. No, you look. You stay on this. You stay on this. Will they stay up? No. Oh, never mind. I need the Christmas tree pattern as well, please, Max. Oh yeah, got a little video of Hannah folding this. And we've also got a brilliant picture of a lady's workroom with all of her fabrics all stashed. Yeah. £14.99. There's Hannah folding it. I think she gets it wrong the first time. Just her method of folding it. Everyone has different methods. At £14.99, you get 100 acid-free comic boards. If you break it, you pay for it, Becky. £14.99. Oh, what's the matter? And Charlie's got the picture. It's a lady, Anna in Coventry, I think it is. There it is. Look at all her gorgeous fabrics. Fantastic. Now, I need to also tell you that we have got more patterns because we sold out of the pattern on its own in Wendy's last hour. We have got more patterns. More. £9.99. There you go. If you want that, lots of people are asking for it in the last hour. We've now got more patterns for you there. Loads going in baskets. Check out. How many have I got? Oh, good. I've got good quantity. 30 have gone already, though. 30 have gone. Is Alice and Marion come in? Oh, dear. That's her. Hello, Anna. No, hello, John. My mum, Anne, loves watching you. She thinks you're hilarious. Thank you, Mandy. Cricket. Oh, it's the Cricket World Cup, is it? Apparently in 2 weeks, not football. I love my 680. It's helped me learn and move forward. Can't stop sewing now, says Sue. I'll check the 680s now. Julie Vaughan. My bead labels have just arrived, John. Thank you. You have lovely handwriting. Thank you very much indeed. And I had to write about 2,000 envelopes, Julie Vaughan. So I don't know how far down the list you were. Now, Lowe's machine only likes Gutermann thread. It's all true. Right, how many have I got now? Oh, hang on. My room don't look like that now. I've been busy. Love the show. Oh, that's Anna from Coventry. Right, 50 have gone already. Any more? Wendy Orlando, you're very popular today. £9.99 for that fabulous... If you're wondering what this is, it was the 9 o'clock show with Wendy Orlando. We had it hanging on the wall behind... In fact, we got a picture. We got a dreadful picture of it, but, we'll show the good picture. That's sort of... There's the bad picture. But you don't care, do you? $9.99. Right, now, the reason I've got Wendy Orlando coming in here is because she loves this machine, right? And the reason Wendy Orlando's doing it, because her next project, you'd need to make some binding. So what we thought was we get her on 10 minutes early and she could just show you how to use our fabulous Simplicity binding maker. Right. What's the matter?
Nothing's the matter. Nothing's. You have to apologise because
You have to apologise. No, you have to apologise.
Did I not say that?
You said then you have to apologise.
No, I have to apologise.
Because?
I have to, because it has been rather manic this morning because I've been prepping for my next show.
Yes.
So I do apologise, but I'm here.
Lovely.
So, right, yes, this is. Are you right? What you've lost?
Yeah.
What have you lost?
Nothing. I lost nothing.
I love that. That is gorgeous.
Yeah, it's coming up at 12 o'clock.
Oh, is it? It's beautiful, beautiful. Now, we've got the bias binding maker, but I did notice one lady said, well, it only folds in half. That's because there are a couple of these ends that just fold in half for you, which is brilliant for me because I hate it. Because when you're ironing and it's like, oh, that's hot, and oh, that's hot.
Well, hang on. So some make bias binding where they fold both edges in, and some of the nozzles make quilt binding, which is just folding it in half.
Folding it in half.
Right. Okay. So what have you? So hang on. How have you set up the machine before you start putting anything through? How have you set it up?
Right. It's literally. It's very, very hot. It is like iron hot.
Yeah.
So it is really, really hot. And I'm taking the utmost care because I am a responsible adult.
Yes. I'm saying nothing.
You say nothing. So this part here is really, really hot. But if I just show you, under there is the metal plate that is pretty much like an iron. And then it works with this side because this is, you know, it's hot, but it's not going to burn me, but it is hot. So just be careful.
Well, we're saying, just be careful.
Please be careful because, oh, a little thing in there. Yes, because it is, it's an electrical heated item. So this here slots in and you push it
and you need to make sure you push it so it clicks in.
If you don't do that, if you just sort of let it do its own thing, it would just be wibbly wobbly.
And also, if you do that, the motor won't push the bias binding through.
This is the thing, because this is the clever thing. This little thing here and here, these rollers, they catch the fabric and roll it through.
Yeah.
And if it's not all working exactly, well, it's like anything.
Yeah.
You know, if you don't put your foot on a car, it won't go anywhere on a pedal. It's exactly the same. That does have to be clipped to the side. And then all you then need to do is work out what nozzles.
Yeah, now you get 5 nozzles with it. Comes with 5 different nozzles or tubes or
whatever you call. What would you call them?
I don't know what you call funnels.
Could be.
Yeah.
And you will see that this one here, I don't know if we can see that, goes all the way round. So that's the one for making your
bias binding.
Because it will fold. It will fold the edges in and create that bias.
Lovely.
And I do have one here. So that's what you will be making, where it's folded the centre in to make that bias. And that is pretty much, for me personally, that's impossible to do because to get it that neat, that is impossible. And then the other one, the other nozzle, does your folding in half, because I know that catches a few people out where they're expecting it to fold it in, and it doesn't. But you can tell the difference between the nozzles because this one goes all the way round.
Yeah, perfect.
Brilliant. Then what you need to do, the general rule of thumb is you double the number on the whatever it is. We call it a nozzle. You double the number.
Right.
So that's
making what size? What size is that one making?
So that's a 1 1/4.
Right.
So you would need to cut your fabric at 2 1/2.
Perfect. And it's making 1 1/4. The finished thing will be 1 1/4 across.
1 1/4. And this one is a 3/4. So you would need to cut 1 1/2. See? You have to be good at your maths, don't you? And I think this is a 1 1/2. So should we just get straight in and?
Because we've only got a couple of seconds.
No, that's a 2. Obviously, don't know my inches very well. That's a 1 1/2.
Right, okay.
So I've got the 1 1/2. Now, sometimes I find it easier to put the fabric in the nozzle before I clip it in.
Do you?
And sometimes I find it depends.
I just get a pin and just push it through. But go on.
It depends on the fabric. So the correct way to do it is to clip it in, and you'll see that you've got like a little bendy bit.
Yeah.
So you clip this in first, and then you snap the bendy bit in. But you do need to create a point on your fabric, otherwise it's not going anywhere. I think, well, I've done a single, but that might not go in. And then, see, this
Right,
is...
can I just also point out that this bit here, when you get yours at home, that bit lives in there and that bit lives in there. So it all folds up and it's nice and neat. And then when you get it out, you need to put that up there, and then Wendy will show you what you're going to do with this
that's
roll in a
quite
second.
important fact, because you don't want it to be, you wouldn't want that on your shelf,
No.
but it folds down
Fold
into a
it up
nice
into like a
box.
little petty
It's
yeah.
brilliant, yes. Now, because I'm only working with a small length, I'm not going to do it around the rollers. But what you would do, now they do tell you to slide it in that little...
Yeah, and wind it round. Yeah.
And wind it round. But I find if I clip it under there and wind it round, it's enough. But if the correct way is to
Yeah,
put
that's
it
if
in
you can
there.
do meters and meters and meters of it, yeah.
Because with this, the best thing to do is to, I'm going to, that little end is not going to go in. Pop it in. But you see, I am a lefty as well, so I'm going to take it out. That's why I find it easier to take it out.
All right, but at home, if you just do this, if you just get a pin.
That's just what I was going to do. I needed to, what's it? Teamwork. Teamwork. And the secret actually to making a really good binding is to feed this through. Now you will have lots and lots and lots, because you wouldn't want to do a 6-inch piece. That would be a bit pointless because it's for doing like lots of binding. But you want to pull enough through and try and make sure that when this is feeding through, it's feeding through even.
Yeah.
Because if it wiggles to one side or the other, it's going to be a little bit wonky. And pop it back in. So remember, the nose first, clip it down.
Yeah.
And then just...
This is where you have to be careful, because this is hot.
Because it will be hot. So I've clipped it out, and then I'm taking it so that it's beyond the rollers.
Yeah.
Because if you don't catch it on the rollers, it's got nothing to pull.
To grab, yeah.
It's trying to pull nothing. And then I like to do it like this. In fact, even if I have a lot, I like to do it, because then I have control over this end, and I'm looking over the top of it and trying to keep it central, and you press 1.
Right, now it has got a temperature guide on it, so you can put it on hottest for cotton, which is what this is. But if you want to use satin, if you want to use any other kinds of fabrics, you can have it like an iron. It has like cotton, linen, it has wool, it has terylene, it has silk, and it has nylon. So you can make all different kinds of binding. Julie Vaughan's got this maker and she loves it.
And all I did was press run.
Yeah.
Press run, and I mean, I wouldn't use the end of it because I didn't cut the selvage off.
Yeah.
But once it's finished, you just press run again and it stops, and then you've got
perfect, like shop bought bias binding.
I could not do that. I'm sorry.
But how often, if you go to a
that.
shop to buy it, there's the colour wrong? It's not the right thickness of fabric, or it's the wrong. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. And with this, you can cut your fabric. You can buy a little bit extra.
Yeah.
And cut it to the same, and it just.
But
makes...
Anna Sewing Nut spends some afternoons just making bias binding, and she uses up her fabric, she cuts it, and then just makes bias binding.
It's one of those tools that you think, I don't need that.
Yeah.
And then when you've got it, you go, I need some binding. Yeah. But yes, so that's how easy it is to use.
And you get a free bundle of goodies with it. Morning, John. I got the bias binding maker earlier this year. Make all my bias to match my work. Love it, from Debs.
Yeah.
There you go. You get in it. We're not responsible for the gift. It's what Simplicity have put in, but it's like a pattern. What else? Did you have other bits?
Was this free?
Yeah, well, that
Sorry,
comes
I saw some bits in there.
Yeah, there's all sorts of little bits and bobs. Now, I can't tell you what it is because they're all different, but it's just a little present from Simplicity. It's not from us.
Oh, well, if it's like this, that's going to be amazing.
£124.99, split pay £62.49. Right, we have to go for a break now because you've got to get ready for your next hour. Switch it off so it goes cool.
Yes, boss.
Well done.
Thank you.
Now, after the break, we're going to be making this. Now, I heard Ben say in the last break, the bag's flying out. So it's very, very popular. That's coming up in the next break with Wendy. Not in the next break, in the next show after this short break. We'll see you in 4.
Hello everyone, my name's Cara Ackerman and I'm absolutely delighted to be here at Sewing Street. I actually originated from Hertfordshire, then went down to Hampshire, and then it ended up in the East Midlands. I've been in the East Midlands for about 40 years now, which seems crazy. But 36 of those I actually worked with DMC Creative World, which was wonderful. I really, really enjoyed that. And then I decided to go freelance, and that's how I got introduced to Sewing Street. I love doing anything to do with textiles, so embroidery, cross stitch, patchwork, done a bit of quilting, bag making, toy making. Oh goodness, there's loads and loads of things. What I love doing is just trying something new, and I think one of the tips is don't be frightened of trying something new. You always learn from it, and don't be scared of making mistakes either. We all learn from the mistakes that we make. Little bit about me that you might not know, and that's a bit of a surprise. I once went to the garden party down at Buckingham Palace, the Queen's garden party, for some work that I did with Marie Curie. I was so lucky to go there, and just a wonderful time. So I hope to see more of you on Sewing Street, and I hope to try lots of new crafts with you. So see you again soon. Bye-bye.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. The strange man standing at the door. What's he bringing up? He's bringing up, right, this is how the system works. He's bringing up the bias binding maker that we just showed you. Well, he's just brought it up for us. Anyway, before we go on with Wendy Orlando, these are back in stock. These are back in stock. This bundle, buy it as a bundle. Here we go. Is that what he brought, the bias binding maker? $19.99, you get the snaps and you get the pliers. Now, we might not get, because Wendy's got so much to do this hour, we might not get to actually doing a demo on this, but they're back in stock, they're back in stock, they're back in stock. Now, if you buy them separately, it's more than $19.99, I'd say. So please make sure that you get this. Whenever we get them back in stock, they sell out. So loads went on pre-order. Absolutely loads went on pre-order. £19.99. Brilliant. Right, what we are doing this hour is this lovely bag. Now, I'll do the talking because Wendy's doing a bit of prep here. Our 4 bundles today are all made with this like stretchy PU and your cotton. You can make this bag out of anything. You know, you can make it out of your tapestry fabric. You can make it, look. So that's tapestry fabric we did have in stock. I don't think we've got it in stock anymore, but that's tapestry fabric and calico. You could make it out of dyed calico. Buy yourself a couple of meter or so of calico and just dye it the colours that you want it. But you know, this morning, the fabrics we had this morning, like that brand new Edita sitar, how beautiful would that be? If you've got some Liberty fabric, how gorgeous would that be? Do you know what I mean? Ben wants me to say 7-berry, because you make loads out of that bundle he made, didn't you? But I would say with the 7-berry, make sure you definitely use some iron-on interfacing with it. So don't feel... Right, have we got the pattern on its own? Right, I'm going to do the pattern on its own first, and then I'll show you the bundles. Because, right, okay, this is me and Wendy. I'll be the spokesperson for this, right? When the prep this morning, Wendy said if she was going to make this bag for the first time, she would make it in a very stable fabric, like a cotton or like a tapestry fabric. So what I'm thinking is, if you love this, buy the bundle, but the first time you make it out of cotton or something like that. Because once you get used to the pattern and the shape and everything like that, then you'll be able to deal with the PU on it as well. So either buy the pattern on its own or come in and buy a bundle, but it's just a fantastic... We haven't got that fabric. We just wanted to show you what it looked like in your other fabric. What's upside down pattern? Oh, there you go. Right, I'll just give that back to Wendy there then. So now it's a compact carry-all. They just called it a carry-all, but Wendy wanted you to know it's compact. So it was designed for really like weekend for your makeup and things like that, isn't it?
For your makeup, for your toiletries. But also I did think that if little children are going away to stay with grandparents for the weekend, that'll fit their pyjamas in there, their toothbrush, maybe their little teddy and a book or something. And it's lightweight. They can just put it to the side. It doesn't take up too much space.
Doing what, say, Charlie? I don't think Lutheran ghosts would fit in there somehow. No, even one each, I don't think they'd fit in there. Anyway, £9.99 is the pattern on its own. Very, very popular. And as with all of Wendy's patterns, it's got all those wheat and dairy products. And then look, it's got all the photos. Very, very, very thorough instructions there. Okay. Now, if you want the bundles to make this, I'll show you the one that this one's made out of. So now, apart from this fabric, what else would I need? H640.
H640.
Yeah.
And if you are going to be using, I adore this fabric, but you do need to interface it.
Oh yeah, just iron-on interfacing.
Yes, so have interfacing.
Yeah.
Yes, H640. You can have stiffer if you want. The great thing about this bag is that it doesn't need bagging out because you bind it on the outside. So that means that as long as you keep away from the seams, you can have really thick. You can have bosal. You could have
so it's up to you, whatever you want.
The other thing, and I can't think what
it's
called.
But then your bosal, you could cut it to slightly small.
Oh no, the wadding is cut smaller.
Okay.
So just make sure you keep away from the seams, and because you don't have to bag it out, you could. I can't think what the stuff that's like cardboard but feels like felt is. I can't think what it's called.
Feels like felt. I mean, like Decaville.
Decaville, that's the one. Because it feels felty, doesn't it? But it's actually the rigidity of cardboard.
Right, so what you get here is you get 1.5 meters of fabric. So what do you get here? Let's have a look. So you get 1 meter of your spot on. I don't know if this is spot on. This is Rose and Hubble spot. Plus you get your 0.5 meter. Now this is wide. This is very, very wide here. And your instructions. £19.99. £19.99. So that is enough to make this. Right? And I presume it's lined then in the blue spot as well.
Oh, it's lined, and it's got a pocket, a zipped pocket if you want a zip pocket. You don't have to put one in there.
Yeah.
But I just thought that sometimes you need something like that you can grab that hasn't fallen to the bottom. I mean, I know it's not big, so it's
No,
you're going to be able to find
But
it.
if your keys are in there and you've got lots of other things in there,
You just need a space
it's
where
like
you
my
can put...
satchel in the morning. When I come to work here, I drive here, use my fob to get in, and then I just throw my keys into my satchel every day when I go home. And I've got a great big Mandy Shaw key ring on it, and I'm like, where's my keys? Where's my keys?
Well, something like that with an internal pocket,
Exactly.
then you
Pockle. That's good. Let's that like a pocket, but smaller. Right, okay, so that's the blue and white version. You are going to see the lovely pink version being made. Well, do you call it pink? I don't know. That just looks like pink champagne, isn't it? This one?
Yeah, it looks like
what
champagne.
What have they called it? Rose.
Oh, yeah, no, that's nice. Rose.
They've seen Rose and Hubble written on the side of the fabric and just been inspired by that, haven't they? There you go. There's your rose version plus your instructions. Lovely. Then we've also got a navy blue and white. Now, when we did the prep earlier, she walked in, she went, oh, that won't work, that won't work. Oh, actually, I love that best. So she changed within 30 seconds. She went from that won't work to being her favourite.
You know the reason. I thought that the white was the stretchy fabric.
But it's actually, I don't know if you can see that on your screen, it's actually white on white. It's a white polka dot on a white fabric. Hang on, we're just going to show you. There you go. Oh, hold there, hold there, hold there. Rightio, so you get your blue and white one there, navy blue on that one, and then a green and black one. Or is it black? Or is that a very, very dark green PU? This is the one Becky likes. Old green, it's called. Old green. But no, it's definitely black. That's definitely black. Yeah. At $19.99 plus your instructions then. It's the Rose and Hubble that's all green. Right, so the other things you'll need is you need to make 640. Will 1 metre be enough?
Absolutely.
Plenty, so you need one of these. We don't put it in the kit because you might already have your own and we don't want to have to put the, you know what I mean. $9.99, 1 metre by 90 centimetres. Then we've also got this one here, which is your iron-on interfacing. So you can iron onto this PU then. Yeah, you can iron onto the PU.
Always put, I always use a scrap piece of fabric in between.
Yep, lovely. We've also got zips on a roll. So we've got white, cream and black. Which one first? White first. Actually, yeah, there's the white. So this is 5 metres of zip with 10 headers. Oh, it's sold. Didn't I say in prep I thought all these had sold out? Cream. Oh, there's 1 cream. So I do apologise, that'll go. 1 cream.
That's a ridiculous price. You get 5
metres of zip plus 10 headers.
Whoa.
And we've got a few more of the black. So the black you'd buy for the old green. Or would you put it in a rose one? Oh, you're controversial. Oh, are there no graphics to that? Is that gone? Okay, fine. Right, I'm not going to do anything else. I'm going to let you get... Oh, what's the matter?
Right, no, that's fine. You know what our morning's been like here? Behind the scenes, you don't see it, but it's been rather hectic this morning.
Yeah.
I think I might have just cut something up, but we'll find out.
We'll find out when we get to it.
Yes,
What, you've cut a piece out and then you've cut it up?
I think so, but that's fine.
Oh, hang on, I've got to let them know something.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. The wool pressing mat, it's underneath apparently. There it is. It's the square wool pressing mat. Sold out in the hour earlier. We've got more.
Not that one.
Oh, there it is. That's it. That's it. That's it.
Well, you put it in the right place, didn't you? And then didn't realise it was in the right place.
$19.99. Sold out in the last hour. We've got more. It's 100% wool. Only got that size though. We've only got that one size. Right. Okay. Now you can go.
Now I can go.
Do you want to use? Did you want the wool pressing mat?
Well,
no, use that one. We've confused you enough today. Just you carry on.
That's fine. I don't mind.
Give me a shout when you're finished.
Oh. No, you're not going.
No, of course
you're going for a cuppa, aren't you? Again, I've done what I always do, and it's quite a comprehensive instruction.
Yes.
With, this time, lots and lots of pictures. Because this bag is easy once you know how to do it. And that sounds a bit silly because it's got a gusset. Now, gussets are not... Did you just laugh at it, or was it next door?
No, it's next door. That's Carol.
Gussets are a little bit tricky to work with because, thank you very much, you have to fit them in. You have to make it fit,
right.
But that's fine. And there is a little tip in there if you find your gusset doesn't quite fit, because we all sew different. And if you sew a millimetre more at every seam, at the end you're going to be a little bit out. So if you find that it doesn't fit, you can do things. Please do not panic.
Right.
You should be absolutely fine.
Guess which colour's the favourite colour already gone into the lead? There's green, pink, blue and navy.
Oh, see, I want to say the blue one.
No, you're the one you've got out on your desk.
I love this one.
Rose.
I was so excited when I saw this one.
Off you go then.
Because I won't finish it, which means I have to finish it at home and then it won't come back.
Yeah. Fine.
Right, yes, so I've got lots of pictures to the point of putting zips in. A lot of instructions just say put the zip in.
Yeah.
And it was like, well, I don't know how to put a zip in. So the step-by-step and pictures to show you every step of the way. And you can see here that you do cut the wadding smaller, which means you can go up in density if you wanted to with the wadding, and then lots more pictures and lots more pictures. And then in here you've got a little template. Now please do not do as I do. Can you photocopy it? But I haven't. This is mine.
Yeah, no.
And I know how to make it.
Why didn't you bring one with you?
Because I forgot it.
Okay, right, so hang on, there's no pattern pieces then. Is everything else, you told us to cut a rectangle of this size and a square of this size.
This is the only thing that you will need, this little corner template. And I mean, I would say that you could use a plate, but
no,
I have done the instructions exactly to this template.
Yeah.
And if it didn't have the gusset, I would say that's fine, but with gussets, they need to fit.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm just...
So do not cut yours out.
Cut yours out, please.
Just photocopy it.
Because this is my spare, and I know how to make it, so I'm okay. But please, please, please photocopy, or trace it. You can trace it if you want. And you will see on there that I've put line this edge up, and you only actually cut there. But I wanted to give you a nice template, because again, if you're not really sure what you're doing, you almost need to be guided, don't you? And I want, again, everyone. Now, I would definitely say that if you have never looked at a machine before, this would not be the project for you. But if you are a confident sewer, but to the point that we made earlier, it would be better to make it with maybe just have a try with some scrap fabric. Because you will see on here that I have put interfacing on here. And what that does, there's still a little bit of stretch in there, but it reduces the stretch. I'm going to find a bit. Oh, can I have a look? Thank you very much, sir. Yes, I don't want to pull it about too much, but you will see that there is an awful lot. Oh, it's harder. Sorry, do it that way. There's an awful lot of stretch in that both ways. And by putting an interfacing on there, you're just reducing that stretch. Now, I've never ever sewn that without an interfacing, so I don't know what it would be like.
Oh no, I think you'd interface it. Unless you're making a jacket or some hot pants out of it. If you're making a bag out of it.
Whatever takes your fancy.
Yeah, exactly. But I would, for bag making or anything like that, I'd definitely. Wendy, you're a bundle of joy and inspiration, just like our lovely John. What a great pair. Great show. Just ordered the Rose.
Oh, I love the Rose.
most popular.
My favourite.
Thank you. Who was that from?
Favourite.
Susan.
My favourite.
Right.
So I have made the front, I promise you. Where I've put it.
What have you lost, sorry?
The front of the bag. I did tell you it's going to be one of those. It's there. So I have made the front because I wanted to I didn't want to go through the whole bag. Because the back is the same as the front. It's just the pockets that are different. So the front has a pocket. Now, I know that we're probably not going to get time because I do want to construct the bag, but this is where your pop snaps, press snaps,
Yeah.
These
multi-snaps
are absolutely brilliant for it.
All back in stock. The kit, now we have got them individually. But I just think if you haven't had them yet, get the whole kit. We have got them individually, but if you want the kit, half of this has gone already. Half of these have gone already.
I actually have those the pliers. I had my own, and they were nothing. They weren't as good as those ones.
Well, no, because these have been designed to go with these anyway.
Well, the other ones were proper ones, but that one closes where mine were constantly open. And I know it sounds stupid, but they took up so much space.
But anyway, that's where you'd use this on this
one. I have sewn down the middle I'm not going to lie, when you're sewing on the top of this fabric, that's when you might get the drag. You need to increase your stitch length so that it doesn't pull the fabric. My machine went through it absolutely fine, but on this bag, all I'm going to do is put the press snap there, so then I've got a bigger pocket, whereas this one, I've got 2 pockets.
And you don't need to press that, yeah.
You do. And the way that it's constructed is I do my usual where I have my bottom bit bigger than my top so that it creates this sort of faux binding effect. And it's a full...
Oh, so you didn't even, that hasn't even got any binding on it?
No. Well, apart from going around the outside. It looks like it has. But, and the instructions, the dimensions are all in the instructions. You cut this one bigger than this one, and then it naturally creates that. But do not at any point allow the iron to touch this. Don't press on this. The step that you need to do this, make sure that when you're doing it, you press on that fabric side. You don't want to be pressing on that. That's the only downside with me with that. It's like, no, I can't get the iron near it, but just remember that because it won't look good. It won't go well. Yeah. So we're going to make the other half because I want to show you how to do that. So I've made my handle, which are my normal handles, where you fold in half to get the centre crease, open back out, fold both sides towards the centre. So now we've got 4 layers of fabric there. This time I've done an extra line of stitching down the centre, and that's just for strength, nothing more, and it holds that fabric in place. If you want to interface it, you can to make it more rigid. Are you meaning to me? You don't need to. It looks very nice. You're being very cheeky today, you are. Right, so my bits are everywhere. Oh, my bits are
I didn't say that.
My bits are everywhere today.
Right, so you made your strap. Come on, girl.
So
Pull yourself together.
Oh, right. I made my strap.
Yeah.
And have I marked? I have marked it.
The other way.
That's the way. And then the reason that I've done it like this is I didn't want the...
I'll get it.
Let's go. I didn't want the handle interfering with the binding.
No.
If you're doing something new for the first time, the last thing you want is layer upon layer upon layer. So I've got the handles just a little bit down, a bit further. I think it looks really nice as well.
No, well, first of all, it looks like a 50s bowling bag like that.
It does,
but also, even if you're not a beginner, you don't really want your handle going into that binding because it's an extra thickness, isn't it?
No.
And also, if you do put something heavy in it, there's a likelihood your binding could come off, whereas this way it's set into the seam.
Yes. So again, the instructions are all in there. It gives you measurements where you place your handles.
Can I pin the PU or do I have to clip it?
I was just about to say.
Oh, sorry.
Do not. Have we got any? I've got them in here.
Do you want these? Becky? Oh, sorry, Becky.
No, you took the words right out of my mouth.
60 clips for $11.99. They're Millwood, they're good quality. You get 60 for $11.99.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
Absolutely do not pin. Not only will it create a hole, it will stretch the fabric as well.
Yeah.
Even though it has got the interfacing on it, it will stretch.
Yeah.
So clip, and then you keep that laying flat and move the other end round next to the mark. So the marks here, I've put the handle towards the centre. So I've got the line there. Boy, he's very excitable next door today, isn't he?
I mean, it is Carol. She's normally loud, doesn't she? She sounds like a male voice choir normally, but...
So if you just miss that, you keep it absolutely flat, grab the end and pull it round and place it next to the mark. What I would say is the fabric that's facing at the moment is what you're going to see. So if there is always a good side and a bad side when you sew. Now, always try and get the layers down to 1 if you can. So instead of putting this one on, I'm going to stitch within the 1/4 inch seam allowance just to secure that layer. I am basting it. And in the olden days, in your time, they would have been removed, wouldn't they, the stitches?
We did only by hand in the olden days, thank you. Well, no, when I trained, we had to tack everything.
Yeah. And I'm going backwards and forwards and backwards again.
So you're basting it, but you're absolutely securing it in.
I'm making sure that it's... And the thing is, it's only a tiny bag, but if you do put some weight into it, like some toiletries are quite heavy, aren't they?
Yeah.
Well, I sort of expect the amount that you have to put in there would be quite heavy, wouldn't it?
I wouldn't take makeup away with me. I only bring makeup to work. Mind you, I
talking
watched
about
10
your
Years
body
Younger on
sprays
MTV.
and that.
They've got a programme called 10 Years Younger in
Yes.
10 minutes or something like that. And they do Botox and new teeth
it's
and
not for
everything.
me.
But they did a boy this week who's a bike. No, it wasn't this week, it was an old one.
Did you see him? He
With
was
the long hair.
unbelievable.
But they gave him makeup, which is fine. Men can wear makeup. The makeup I wear on air is made for men to wear every day of normal. But whoever did his makeup did it wrong. And he had all his blusher down here. It was a weird... But you wouldn't believe it was the
Oh
same
my God, I
person.
thought
And
it was-
I'm not surprised he burst into tears because he did. He was like a biker with really long hair and this really horrible beard that had food in it and everything like that. And his girlfriend was like, don't kiss me, don't kiss me. Anyway, they put him in a suit and they cut his hair and they shaved his beard off and they gave him a bit of makeup, a bit of bronzer. And he looked incredible. And he was so
unbelievable.
shocked. And I thought, oh, he won't. I like it when I see them cry and everything. I thought, he won't cry, he won't cry. And he was holding it back and you could see him kind of holding it back like
But
this.
he looked so handsome, didn't he?
Didn't
It was
he
like,
look brilliant? Yeah.
whoa.
The girlfriend was like so made up.
I've got a
wasn't she?
new man.
Yeah. Anyway, carry on.
Yes, so we kept that the handle a little bit away from the edge, and now we're going to put right sides together. Now, because I have interfaced this, it's not going to touch the machine, so it's going to glide through nice and easy. Now, when you're working with this, always do one end, then the other. I can guarantee you, if you don't do this, by the time you get to the other end, you will have stretched it, even with that interfacing in. But don't be scared of it. This fabric is gorgeous. And because I've got 2 thick layers of PU, I'm going to increase to a 2.6, 2.8, just to allow it to go through. Because you will see in a moment, I'm going to top stitch, so that's going to strengthen this seam even further. And don't push, don't pull, just help it through.
Yeah.
And you can see I haven't even got the walking foot on here.
I was going to say, yeah.
No, and it's it's gliding through. But if I didn't have the interfacing on, it wouldn't glide through quite as much.
If you've got a walking foot, and we're giving a walking foot away free with your 570 and your 680 comes with one, I would put my walking foot on.
I just put my walking foot on.
Yeah. Yours is different because the one on mine, you have to actually screw it on, whereas yours just pops down, doesn't it?
So that's now, and I can guarantee for this, it didn't make any difference.
Well, it's just going to feed. It's just going to feed both layers through at the same time, so it gives you that extra assurance, doesn't it?
Right. Now, this is the only part that might be a little bit hairy, scary.
Oh, okay.
Because you can see, PU has got a mind of its own. It's amazing. So I'm going to top stitch. I'm going to press that, but I'm not going to press it.
Okay.
So I'm going to finger press that. Back behind there. It's still going to misbehave because as soon as I lift it off, it's going back again. So I'm going to finger press as I go, but now I've got PU under my foot. So I'm really going to whack it up really high now. So I'm going to a 5 stitch length.
Oh, are you?
I am.
Okay.
Because the more that I can just allow, you can see it's just going through really nice.
Yeah. Don't rush as well.
Absolutely don't rush. And again, I'm using my trick where I'm using the centre of my foot. I'm following that line. Oh, I went a little bit fast then.
Oh.
Using the centre of my foot to guide me close to the edge. But again, I cannot stress, and I will be like a broken record, please do not let the iron get anywhere near this. And all I did was finger press that. So that's now done. Now what we're going to do is we're going to put, we're going to trim these off with my thing that I've cut out that you told me off.
Charlie said, could you go and change your nails because they're blending in with the bag?
Aren't they cute? I've got a lovely nail technician called Josh. He is amazing. These are my nails, but he does them for me. No, these are my nails.
Oh, wow.
These are my nails. But it's, again, I play the ukulele, so I can't play the uke at the moment. So I'm teaching myself piano.
You play the ukulele?
I play the ukulele.
We used to work with a man called, he was a stand-up comedian, nobody here. He was a stand-up comedian who also played the ukulele. And he was the most least likely stand-up comedian you ever likely to meet.
Yeah,
he was very quiet.
I play the uke and I absolutely, I just love it. But
you can't play it with nails.
I can't play it with nails. So I'm teaching myself, I can play the keyboard,
but
I'm now learning the piano and it's a whole different ball game.
Oh,
it's
yeah, of course
so confusing.
Well, one's got keys and one's got strings. That's what's noticeably different.
And I bought myself another little instrument that you do that with little metal bars and play, but I can't work that out either. But I need to be doing something. Now I'm going to be trimming the corners off.
Live in a detached house.
Yeah. We'd have to.
Yeah.
we're quite a noisy family. I'm always singing around. Well, every time someone like tags me in something, I'm doing a little happy dance around the kitchen. Oh. So.
Right, so you've done that on the curving on every corner then?
Every corner, because it's a circular squarish bag.
It's what?
A circular squarish bag.
Yeah.
That's the technical term for it. Yeah, we've got the curves on all 4 corners. Ooh, there we go. And then the sizes are all in there, even down to trimming the vista size.
Right.
Because this needs to be smaller, and you do exactly the same. Now I'm going to, don't look, but I'm going to do it.
Oh no.
Yeah,
that's all right.
Okay.
Just mind your fingers if you do it that way.
Oh yeah. No. And it would benefit. I've got a little 28mm. That would benefit because this is the 45 is a little bit big to go around the corners.
I hardly ever use a rotary cutter. Oh, hardly ever. Well, before I came here, I'd never even seen a rotary cutter.
Yeah.
Not here, before I came to Sewing Quarter. I use it like I used it yesterday to cut my squares out to make my bead bags and everything, but I've hardly ever used a rotary cutter. It's because dressmaking background, I was really shocked when I saw on Great British Sewing Bee them using rotary cutters to cut out the dress pattern.
I saw that, I was like, wow. Now, I am a huge fan of 505 spray.
Of what? Hang on, shh. You did what, sorry? 505
spray.
Oh, okay. Well, we had that in the last hour, didn't we?
To hold things in place if you need them. Now.
Right.
This is really important. Yes. This is a really long lead on this.
We've got the 505 spray in the big tin. 500ml big tin. 505 spray.
Now, I'm just seeing if I've got... Have you got a piece of scrap fabric? Sorry, Becky, because I don't want to... Because, again, do not put the iron directly onto the wadding.
Yeah, exactly.
Because it will just, like, crumble up in a bit of a mess. Oh, that's nice fabric.
Oh! So when I asked for a piece of fabric this morning to do my sewing on, she gave me this little bit of blue with all my bits cut out of it. Wendy asked for a piece of fabric, she gets like 1.5 meters of gorgeousness.
It is gorgeousness. Place it centrally so that you've got the same amount all the way around the outside.
Yeah.
And then be patient. This is not going to, in the time I have, this is not going to stick.
Okay, while you're pressing that, have we put the graphics in for this? 505 spray. Now, you save a bit of money buying it this week because we do the 250mm cans. If you bought 2 of those, you pay £16, £13.99. Plus, we can put it in the post to you, have it delivered to you. It's not an issue. It used to be that we couldn't send aerosols, but it's not an issue anymore.
Okay.
Right, yeah.
Just be patient with H640. If you're doing this, you can see it's not really sticking because you've got to penetrate the H640.
Because normally you do it from the cotton side and you can't.
And you can't turn it over. And please do not do that.
Even with a cloth on it.
I'm going to say no.
Right. Okay.
Just in case.
Right. Okay.
But there are some amazing sewers out there that know exactly what they are doing with these fabrics. But for someone that is using this for the first time, absolutely not. If you're used to using this, then you know how it works.
Right.
Then what we're going to do, we're going to get the next piece. Now, I could have used this to press it, but I didn't want to, when you put heat to something, it naturally fades it. So I didn't want to iron and iron because you do need to really iron it. Now this is cut bigger and we're going to make our sandwich. So it's a bit like a quilt. You've got your backing layer wrong side facing up, so your right side's down. Mm-hmm. Then you've got the wadding and then you've got this. Now, I want to go next door.
No, I do as well. I wonder what's going on.
The guidelines for wadding, they're all different. I think it's like 3.5, 4 inches. So I crossed, just to put a cross, and then these lines you'll see later is the internal pocket. And that was enough for me. I mean, this is not going to go, I'm going to sponge clean this. I'm not going to throw this into the washing machine. Yeah. But I'm not going to do that for now, but just put any quilting on that you want, and the brilliant thing about this is you've got these lines to follow, which is brilliant. But
now, could you swap to your Teflon foot if you've got a Teflon foot to work with the PU?
Yes, yeah. I mean, I'm going to show you. I'm going to do it from the Teflon side because I need to be able to see the bag. Once you've done your quilting, it's a good idea. You don't have to because it depends how much. If you've quilted and quilted and quilted it, you wouldn't need to do this step. But I'm going to do within the seam allowance, I'm going to baste round the outside.
Using a big stitch?
Yeah, I've kept the 5.
Lovely.
The biggest stitch that the machine will allow you. I'm going round the corner and I'm keeping within the 1/4 inch seam allowance. As I say, you don't want to push and pull because you don't want to stretch this fabric. But if you can sew with this, if you can master it, it gives you the most phenomenal results.
Oh yeah.
Oh, and I know, I mean, I'm not sure if people are still watching from earlier on, but the same is with this one. I would like everyone to make as many as they can and sell them and make as much money as they can to buy more fabric.
Okay, so your angel policy is not.
I do not, yeah. As long as you don't copy the pattern, sell the pattern, or even share the pattern.
Yeah.
And it would be nice if I got a little mention, but I don't have to ask the viewers because they are amazing. And I'm going to apologise now that sometimes, because I don't turn blue, I don't see it, and I only pick things up if I'm scrolling through.
Oh, okay. So if people tag you,
if people have tagged me, they don't. It doesn't always alert me that I've been tagged,
okay.
and I feel awful because it's not. 3 days ago, someone said thank you, and it's like. So I do apologise. It's not me. It's Facebook.
Yeah.
So I've gone around the outside. So that is one side done.
Oh, and of course, because we're not bagging it out, we're binding the seam, so we don't need to worry.
Of course. Yeah, I thought of all ways to do this, and I really didn't want to give it a gusset because I know that as soon as you mention that word, people go, oh no, I'm not putting a gusset in. Well, gussets are fine if they're not joining up in a circle because you can normally do a little bit of wiggle room, but if it needs to fit, then they go, no, I can't do that. But I promise you, even if you do stretch it slightly, there are ways around that you can sort it out. Lovely. So don't ever panic. I've just noticed the time.
Yeah.
Yes, I know. We did try today though, didn't we?
Panicking.
I'm not panicking. I don't do panic. I will do what I can do. And
exactly.
And if anyone needs any help, please tag me as long as I go blue. So that's one side of the bag. I just realised what I've done. I didn't put the pocket on. I should have.
Don't worry.
I should have put the pocket on.
Yeah.
Before I did this, it's because it was this side that I needed to do. Again, you put the pocket on after you've put it together because you don't want to be stitching through that.
No, so you quilt it, then put a pocket on.
Yeah. But then you cut it. So so that's the internal one and that's the outside one. So that's how it goes. But I'm really, really conscious that I want to get this gusset sorted because I know for time. Now with the internal zip, it's made so that the bag is, the actual pocket lines itself. And the top, I'll show you here because I just realised that was the time. I'll see, I can't turn this out because it's not an in and outie, but you'll see that you've got this top section here and then you've got a lined pocket. So you make it and then stitch it on to this side. Have this one as your back, as your front pocket, and have the pocket inside there. Right, so that's that. But as I say, I want to make sure that we get this gusset sorted out because I think that's probably the most beneficial that people may not be
I just need to tell you, the 680 machine has sold out. The bundle has sold out. Now, I know we're going to go to Scott and ask if we get some more, but I think it's the bundle. I said we had hundreds of the machines. The machine is fine, but I don't think we've got any more of the bundle to actually create that thing with. But we're going to ask for you, but we don't think we can do.
Oh, I saw Scott. He's in today. He's not off today.
Oh no, he never has his day off. He's always here.
He's in today. I've just seen him. What a lovely man. Right. We do exactly the same to the other side. Now I don't want to have confused people, but the instructions are very, very thorough. So this one should have had the internal pocket.
Yeah.
However, it does say if you don't want to put the pocket in,
I was going to say some people might not want. If you
don't put the pocket in.
If you're making it for like you say, a kiddie to go to grandma for the weekend, they just want room for their toys and their dolls and they don't worried about a pocket inside, are they?
I promise you, it is very thorough, the instructions with step-by-step pictures. But as I say, I think the gusset, for me, the gusset's a little bit more important to get to.
Rose still in the lead.
Ooh.
Oh, there's only 11 have left of the rose one.
Ooh.
And how many baskets? 19 people have got the rose one in basket, but there's only 11 left.
I love the rose one. Absolutely love the rose one. Right, I am going to just, thank you very much. Now you do have to be careful of the handle because he is underneath, so you just want to get him out of the way. I'm doing exactly the same that I did with the other side. I'm basting around the outside. The only thing I would say when using a long stitch, be careful because sometimes the machine does run away with you. So you have to be quite firm with it. What's your favourite colour? Which one?
It depends what mood I'm in. Oh, what do you mean of these? Of these? Oh, I don't know. I'm quite liking the dark one.
Yeah, I do.
But then I quite like a traditional bowling bag, so I do like the pale blue and white one, you see.
I love that one.
Yeah.
I know when Jess sent me the fabric, it was like, I really love that.
Yeah.
I really love that one. Just trim that to size.
My favourite colour today is yellow.
Yeah, yellow is the colour of the day, is it? See, I put my toiletries in these because I've made them so that they're as tall as a
shampoo bottle, hairspray.
Because I find that you just can't fit them
well,
in.
it's really weird because I've got a beautiful wash bag that Becky Alexander Frost made for me from one of my birthdays, and I use that for to bring my makeup to working because it's exactly the right size for all the little bottles and the whatever you call them and the powder and all that. But when I go up to pavers, when I go up to do my thing at pavers, obviously I have to take shampoo and I have to take all my bits and bobs with me up there. One of these would be the perfect size because I don't want my shampoo lying down. All my hair and my shampoo and my shower gel, I don't want them lying down, do I? Whereas it was when you could put them up like that, and then you know they're going to be kind of nice, safe in your boots and everything. There's nothing worse than getting to a hotel and opening your wash bag and everything's all leaked out.
And there really isn't. That's horrible. That's happened to me before. So that's why I've made them so that they're tall enough to be able to stand them in.
Brilliant.
So I've got my back and my front.
Yep.
And so that's basically the bag, and all we now need to do is put the gusset.
Right.
Remember, if you put in the pocket, it would be on there on one of the sides, but it won't be on. See, you do listen to me sometimes, don't you? Right, we'll put them.
I've been doing it a long time, not listening to you.
No, you never listen to me. So I have already put the zip in to the top of the gusset. This one is the easier of the two. Have your zip a bit longer than you need it. It's much easier to work with. And everything, don't be alarmed, is trimmed down to size. So if there is a bit of wiggle room. So don't worry if you think that you've not quite done it right. But so you trim it down. Then what we do...
Can I just say, if you use zips on a roll, you could put two headers on there facing each other. Then you don't have to just unzip it round.
I'm loving that idea.
Open it like that.
I'm loving that.
I think that's Member Brassfield. I can't take...
I'm loving that. But if you do that, make sure that when you trim it to size, that they're actually within the gusset and not on the end, because the amount of times... But who is it? I can't remember her name. Has a wonderful tip for being able to put the zips back on. But
Lisa Lamb.
Lisa Lamb, that's the one. That's the one. Now, you've got 4 gusset ends, and we're going to place right side facing up, and then we place this. Now, you'll notice that this is already lined, the way that it's constructed, it's already lined, and we place this down. Now, what I say a top tip is, again, if you want to tack this one in before you put this one in, that's fine. Sometimes I do that, especially with something like this that's got zip on the end. But I'm going to go straight in and do it and clip them.
So you're making a sandwich, basically, with the right sides facing inwards.
I've made a sandwich. I have. So the right sides, and these are both the same fabrics, because it really wouldn't be able to have had the PU on this section. It needed to have this. And then I'm going to stitch these together with a 1/4 inch. See? I think there is someone a bit madder than me out there, isn't there?
She's just slightly louder than you,
Just slightly. And be very careful as you go over the zip section. Just take your time. But never, ever, ever, well, I would never, ever sew over a metal zip, never.
No.
And we do the same with the other end.
There's only 2 of the rows left now.
Oh, I love this one.
And how many in baskets? 26 in baskets.
Oh, okay. But I do love the other colours as well.
Oh, yeah, yeah, totally.
I do love the other colour as well. Now, I've seen the time, so I'm just going to go in with this one. Again, keep an eye over the zip area and make sure that the zip pull is well away. Now, this is where I wanted to design it so that it was good for people that are a little bit nervous about sewing things like this. You've got a little bit of wiggle room here, because what you're now going to do is you're going to press the fabric back
in half.
Right. And press. Now, please, when you do this, be careful with this one because you're near that PU. Press that one in half. And then, I didn't do this at first, but I've put it in the instructions now. Stitch 1/4 inch again. So now we've got all those layers and we're stitching them together.
Where are you stitching 1/4 inch? At the raw edge?
On the raw edge.
Yeah.
Now, I've done it quickly, but this is where you need to get to be as accurate as you possibly can, and you'll see in a moment why I'm going to say that. I'm going to do that at the other end just in case you've missed it. So we've sewn our ends on here, and then we do wrong sides together and press, but again, be careful near the PU side, and then we turn it over and we press wrong sides together. You will have more time than I have lining up, making sure it all lines up, because all the measurements are exact. And then, oh, it's fallen off. And then, you don't know what I'm doing, do you?
Yeah.
Oh, you do? Oh, that's okay. You are with me.
Yeah.
As I say, I didn't stitch this at first, but I found it kept popping out and it didn't look very good.
Oh, now, Lynn's had an idea. To keep
Oh.
your shampoos upright, add a little elastic on the sides of each of the gussets on the lining.
Oh, that's clever. Yeah, loving it.
Yeah, but then, what happens if I take one of my shampoos that's a different shape?
Only you. Only you.
Well, no, you have to swap your shampoo. You mustn't use the same
Only
shampoo
you.
all the time, must you?
No, you mustn't. No, you must not. Yeah, but that's a good idea.
Yeah.
And then, just for added security, I'm going to top stitch along here, and then that just holds it all closed.
Brilliant.
And you want to line those top edges up. But it's one of these ones that once you've made one, the next time you make it, you go, yeah, that makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
Because now I've got a flappy bit, but nothing's going anywhere. It's all sealed inside. And this is actually the section that, if you need to, you can adjust.
Yeah.
Now, so we've got that gusset. Let's put you out of the way. Thank you very much. Brilliant. And I've already done the other part here. And I've gone all the way around the edge. It's, again, fully lined. And I just did a line of top stitching down the centre.
Right.
You can do lots of lines. You can do zigzags. You can do anything you like. But that, to me, is within the limit that you can have for that. And then, this is the bit that looks a bit tricky, but it isn't. You open the flaps up and you place the gusset so that they butt up to each other. Back down, and then we're going to stitch along here. Now, I like to stitch from the top side, because if I'm a little bit wonky on the back, no one's going to see that inside the bag, but they're going to see it at the top.
Yeah.
If you find at the end of it, I'm confident that your gussets will be absolutely fine, but this is where you do have a little bit of wiggle room, because sometimes when we do something wrong and we can't get out of it, we just throw it in the bin. But if you find that your gusset is too small, you can just undo one of them and pull that away a little bit. If you find that it's too long, you can just trim off one of the ends. But you would need to unpick it. But
what you can do is sew one side, so you know that side stays as it is.
Yes, absolutely.
And then
that's perfect. Right. And I've calculated it so that they should butt up exactly.
Yeah.
But as I say, there is a little bit of wiggle room because I am very aware that people...
We all sew differently.
We do all sew different. And I really wouldn't want this one to go in the bin because it was one of those UFOs. So... That's that. Now, the next bit is the trickiest bit, only because we now need to form a loop. It's not tricky, but it just means that you have to move it out the side. But we're doing exactly the same principle. We're popping that gusset in so it butts up to there. And now I'm going to clip the ends. Let's clip you first. But when you're sewing, it just means you need to keep the bottom layer out of the way. But you can see I'm not doing any additional pressing because I don't need to, because it's all been held in place. And this is the hardest part of just trying to get this to behave.
But it's not difficult.
It's not difficult, no. But it you know, for someone that's never done it before, that's the hardest part. Oh, I'm so glad I didn't finish it because I can finish it at home, John. But now it is a circle. You have to pull it out from under your machine and make sure it's not twisted. Now, on here, again, it states in the instructions, you needed to have marked the centres of these and the centres of these. And it's all the steps are all in there, and then you need to mark the centre of these. Now, the top one, let me mark the centre so you can see. Just folding it in half, and I'm doing a little... I do it within the seam allowance, just a little tiny one within the seam allowance. Now, this is where it's a little bit confusing because normally you'd put right sides to right sides, wouldn't you? But this time you put wrong sides to wrong sides. So again, I'm doing it within the seam allowance. So we're putting wrong sides together and clip it in place. You then have another at the bottom. As I say, it's all in instructions where you need to do it because I can see what the time is. And then you would do that. And then when you come to do these ones, the little V lines up in the centre of this. So we pop it in there. Oh.
You've got 60 of them, you can't run out.
I know, they're everywhere.
Becky, this bag won't be able to go back. No, only because I know there won't be 60 going back in the bag, that's all. No, I'm not having you standing there counting 60 things.
And then you make sure that you do pin, clip, 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 no pins. Clip, 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 all the way around. All the way around. And if you find, because you've got, as I say, you have your marks, which I haven't got it central, but if you find that it's a little bit out, then you just move it around. Don't sew it until it's completely in where it needs to be in. So I'm just going to clip these because I'm a bit of a perfectionist, so I'm not going to sew it if it's not right. I'm going to make sure I get home when I get home tonight.
And then you can put it on your Facebook when you finish it.
Yes, I will. Well, I might not have it finished tonight.
No, I didn't mean
because it took me 4 hours for a 2.5-hour journey to get up here.
I wonder why that was.
M25, as usual.
Well, I went to London on train strike day. And it took me 4 hours to get to Shaftesbury Avenue, 3 hours to get home.
And it's really frustrating because you're literally just sitting in traffic going, I could be doing something, especially for someone with a brain like mine that needs to be doing something all the time. I like to be doing something, even if I'm watching telly, I'm doing something. But I'm going to get back to the piano and do that again. Right, so you would do that, but you would fit it in. So that's the first one in. Yeah. And then you do exactly the same to the other one.
Wrong side to wrong side.
Wrong side. And that is your bag finished. Yeah. Apart, all we then need to do is put the binding on.
Right.
Now, the binding is, make sure, I would suggest you cut that out first.
Because it's bias binding, isn't it?
No, this isn't. No. You don't need to, yes, but just I didn't even need to twist it and need to pull it. I just teased it round the side.
Okay.
And again, it's all in the instructions. So you'd stitch this in place first. Remember what I said about joining your layers. Don't have too many layers in clips.
Yeah.
So you join that first. Then you would put your binding on. I'm just going to trim that end. Yes, I'm a leftist, so I go that way. So it's all been sewn, remember, pretend, it's all been sewn.
Yeah.
And then we go around here. Yeah, you don't want to pull, but you just tease it.
Right.
And it worked.
Okay.
This fabric is beautiful, this
the
Rose and Trouble.
poplin, yeah.
Yes, and I think the reason I was able to do that, because the poplin is just, it's not noticeably thinner, but it's just a fraction, isn't it?
Yeah. They're chatting and I can't hear you, that's all.
Yes, I found that it absolutely worked fine. It didn't need to be on the bias.
Yeah.
And when you're stitching it, just be prepared to stop, needle down, and just wiggle it. What you don't want to do when you're stitching it is have any creases as you go round. And then once you've finished and it's all stitched, you fold it back.
Right.
And then I hand stitched it.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure how this would hand stitch. Perfect.
Oh.
I was a little bit concerned about that because it's stretchy.
Yeah.
But it's absolutely fine. And doing it this way means that if anyone's looking at the bag, this is absolutely spot on. And if you've gone a little bit squiggly wiggly with your sewing, it's kind of hidden on the top of the bag. But just take your time because you're going to have a lot of layers here.
Yes,
so
yeah,
don't
exactly.
rush this.
No.
Then when you get back to the other end, I'm really excited to finish this today. When you get back to the other end, so we've done all the way round, take one of the ends and fold it back and put this one inside and then clip it down, and you'll find that will be fine. Start at the bottom as well so that no one sees your join because it's on the bottom, and then finish. But do not press this. No. Don't press it back, the binding. It's very tight because I wanted it to look like piping. Yes. If you want to, I think you'll have enough to do 2 1/4, because this is 2-inch binding, and that's really tiny. Yeah. Or the other thing you could do is trim the edge of the bag first before you put it on. And then it, but having it tight makes it look like it's been bound.
Just turn it out. Let me see the bottom of that bag. Because I think what would be nice if you bought 4 of those little stud feet.
Oh my goodness, that's exactly what I was going to do.
Oh, yeah, and then you've got little 4, so you're not putting it on the ground at all.
I even thought something random. I thought about putting 4 of the little, but that won't be big enough. The little feet would be
perfect, yeah.
I might do that with my next one.
Brilliant. Right, when are you back next then, Wendy?
I'm back in 2 weeks, Saturday.
What number's that then?
It's got a 1 in front of it. No, it's
Oh, 2 weeks, yeah, no, it'd be the 12th.
I want to say the 12th.
Yeah, it's the 12th.
Is it you?
No, it's not. I'm at Compton Verney at their textile
who is it
fair.
Then?
It's Fix. Right, okay, now let me just recap these bundles then. So the rose one is the rose one sold out. The rose one sold out. Green is this one here, so you get your PU black, you get your green dot fabric, plus you get your instructions, $19.99. Then we've got the one that the sample was made out of, the white and pale blue. That's that one there, $19.99. And then we've got the navy and white. Now this white fabric is slightly different because it's the same quality, but it's just white on white dot. It's nice. Actually, it's been folded the other way around.
I love that.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? I don't know what make it is though. Can't see a label on it. Anyway, white and white dot with your navy there. £19.99 with your instruction. Instructions on their own. What time is it? Oh yeah, all right. Instructions on their own. Compact carry-all, £9.99. They've been very, very, very popular. And you'll need your H640. And you'll need your iron-on interfacing. Oh, that's sold out. And these won't have sold out yet, but they won't be far off. Back in stock today, the pliers and snap set. There's how many? Okay, so over 60% of those have gone. No, 70% of those have gone. 70% of those have gone, and we had lots of those. They always do. They always do that. They'll be gone by the end of the day. If you haven't checked out already, remember 1p for the whole day. Thank you ever so much.
Thank you. It's lovely to see you.
And you. And now don't go anywhere, because I've got now Miss Out quilts coming up straight after the break. As you've seen, the quilts have been changing all day long. We've got quilts galore in the next hour. Oh, some of them are sold out on pre-order. So I'll see you in 4 minutes from now. I'm just going for a week.
Hello, I'm Emma Bradford from the Swift Quilting Company. I've been a quilter for 25 years. I began sewing and quilting by hand, but now I offer long arm quilting services and I run patchwork and quilting classes. You can see me regularly on Sewing Street demonstrating patchwork techniques. My top tip is there is no right or wrong way, only the way that works for you. There is no such thing as the quilting police. Outside of quilting, I am a qualified botanist and I enjoy riding my motorbike around the country. I hope to see you soon on Sewing Street.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
See this? See this? Right? See this? This is flying out on pre-order. It's Tim Holtz, it's Tim Holtz, it's Tim Holtz. It's beautiful, isn't it? Now, it's very, what's the word I'm looking for? Gender friendly. Very, very gender friendly, this one. I think if you've got a teenager going off to university and you want to send them away with a little bit of love from the home, then this would be a perfect one to send them off with. Beautiful. Here we go. So, it's called, I'll show you from the top there. It's called A Journal by Tim Holtz. Fabrics from the collection Regions Beyond, 183 by 183 centimetres the finished size. Now, you do have to be careful because some of these fabrics got poison written on them and things like that. Let me show you. Okay, so this is the finished quilt here. That there is all your fabrics, which I'll show you in a minute. Then this is your cutting and how you put it together. And then what you do is you create these incredible shapes by the way you place your blocks. Now, you don't have to do it that way if you don't want to. If you want to put it out on the floor and lay them out your own way, you don't have to have those squares. You can do it as however you want to. But it's all about the fabrics in this kit. Look at this. Beautiful, beautiful fabrics in here. So, what you get is they're all Tim Holtz. This is what you get. So you get the plain black, right? The plain black is for the borders and the half square triangles. Then you get these now, nothing about Tim Holtz is like plain, is it? Because you've always got something, texture going on in the background. This one's called Hocus Pocus. Then you've got this one, which is adorable. Look at this. Now, we don't sell this fabric, so maybe you want to buy this just to have the Tim Holtz fabric to do decoupage or something like that. That one's called Documentation, which is all like your passports and everything like that. Then you've got this one here, which is your Alchemy. Right, there are only 6 of these left, 9 in baskets. 9 in baskets, only 6 left. Rightio. Then this one here is, now this one, I know it's Halloween-y, but you don't have to think about it being Halloween because when you cut it up, all you'll see is the colours and some of the odd shapes and everything in there. That one's called Masquerade, everybody of shade, Masquerade. Opening of Act 2 in Phantom of the Opera. Then you've got your wood plinth there. Then I love this one. Beautiful, isn't it, that one? That one there is, I can't tell you what that one's called. Beautiful. Then you've got your skulls and crossbones. Then you've got your one with poison written on it. That's all your different points there. Then you've got that fabulous geometric harlequin. Beautiful traditional plaid. This one's your alphabets. Now this one has got all different words to do with Halloween. But when you cut it up, you won't see that, will you? Because look, you've got candy apple, you've got pumpkin, you've got spooky cats, you've got 31st, you've got all sorts of things on there. But you're going to cut it up, aren't you? Let me hold the quilt up. Because look, you're going to cut it up. Where can we see that fabric? Oh, I can't even see it. Oh, there it is. It's in the big triangles down there, look. There's only 4 of these left. 9 in baskets. Can you see the fabric? Have I shown it in the right place? Where's it gone? There it is, there it is, there it is, there it is. Look. So there you go. Beautiful. 159.99. Now it's enough to make the front and the binding of that one. The front and the binding of that one. So it's very, very, very gender friendly, very autumnal. But you know what? It could be all year round, couldn't it? Because it's got that overall, let me show you the pattern on it again. It's got that overall movement going on there. And also Tim Holtz fabrics, very, very popular. As I say, we don't sell them. So if you want to get the Tim Holtz fabrics and just have it as a kit and then do other fabrics with that, you could do, because if you did that in just all your different bold colours, everything look amazing, wouldn't it? £159.99, 3 split payments of £53.33. It'll be paid for the day after Boxing Day. There's only 3 left. 12 in baskets. Make sure you check out. Not adding any undue pressure, but 9 of you are going to miss out. Oh, hang on. Morning, John. Tim Holtz fabrics feel so special. It's lovely. It is lovely. It's carrot. It's a really strokey fabric, isn't it? Really strokey fabric, that one. Brilliant. That one goes there, and that one goes there to Becky. Right, next. Can you see how badly hung up this is? Anyway. Well, come on, you're actually, there it is. Fly with me. Fly with me. Fly with me. I'll take that one from the overhead. There you go. Anna Maria Horner. Now, this is Anna Maria Horner. This is all Anna Maria Horner here. Beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous. The way she puts her fabrics together, right? You just can't think, oh, that won't work. But it does. Always does. 152 by 180. I'll step back so you can have a good look at it. It's all pinwheels, really, isn't it? But pinwheels made up with all other triangles. It's upside down, I think, isn't it? The labels normally in this corner, aren't they? I'm really winding Charlie up there, because if you look up there, you can't see it, right? It's so badly hung up, right? And I said to Charlie, oh, Charlie, this is hung up right. I only had 4 minutes, he said. Only had 4 minutes. No, it's fine, Charlie. I remember these things. Yeah, so Becky's nodding. Right, so Fly With Me quilt. Here we go, look. So you've got in here all your templates that you need, the different fabrics that you need. Beautiful. Look at these gorgeous fabrics. Oh, what? £249? How much did you just take off that? Oh, we're not done there. Oh, so how much should it be? £199.99. £199.99. Oh, I forgot to see how much fabric was in it. You get 9 metres of fabric. Over 9 metres of fabric in this one. For £199.99. Sue, the Hello Hobby isn't us. It's a company that put the quilts together for us. So they're exclusive. Well, the Hello Hobby ones are exclusive to us. Right, okay, so you get the pink stripe. You get the huge orange and pink delphinium in there. You get that lovely geometric stripe. I'll go through these on the quilt. Oh, there's a lot of that one. Then you get this beautiful burgundy, purpley coloured one. Then you get the seed pods. Then you get a bouquet. That is beautiful. This is one of her latest ranges, isn't it, bouquet? You know, all of these were from a young age. Every flowers that she was bought when she was courting, she drew pictures of bouquets and all the flowers and everything. Because all of her fabrics start as pencil drawings. Then you've got this one here, which is the original pencil drawing. Then you've got your lovely delphiniums in your lighter colours there. So if you look on here, you've got your darker ones here, right? Your darker ones are there. I haven't got that one. So actually this sample must be made of different fabrics, look, because I've got different fabrics on mine. So I've got that one. I've got the pink stripy one there. Hang on, where has it gone? But there you go, that's that one there. But then my seed pods on mine are pink. The floral one there is purple. We've got that one, but in a different colourway. So it's actually a different colourway to this one that we've got. Let me just look on the... Oh, here you go, that's why. They've sent us a different colourway. This is the colourway you're going to be getting. You see, I much prefer that one. So there's your seed pods. There's your delphiniums. So there's your bouquet, there's your yellow stripy one there. You've still got the pinky stripy one, that one's got in. But they've sent the one behind me is a different colourway. Beautiful, isn't it? Anna-Mia Horner, made my day. Piecing templates and quilting, intermediate. The block, now the blocks are 30 centimetres in size, so that must be a block there, mustn't it? Oh, I shouldn't point up that way because you see how badly hung up it is. There's a block there. It's because even if you put Charlie on the step ladder, he can still only reach here, you see. He has to stand on his tiptoes. Well, no, because he's doing weight training, because he's getting wider, he gets shorter, you see. Because you only got so much skin, haven't you? So if you go like this and bulk up, right, it has to come from height like that. You look like a little man coming out of a big man's body. No, I wouldn't go that far. Right, there we go. Beautiful. 199.99. How much are we saving on that one? 249 to 199. Well, a lot of money. We'll say breeze block now. Have we got this one? Now, didn't we have breeze block in 2 different colourways? No, we've only got this one today. Only got this one today. Have I not got that one then? Not got this one. So what? Now, this fabric, the Ski-On, I always thought it was called Scion, but Hayley tells me it's called Ski-On because her Joseph's bedroom is decorated in Ski-On fabric. So what it is you've got the pattern fabric for around the edge, right? And then you've got your plain fabrics to make your bars. So this is your border and all your other bits and bobs. Then the rest are all these lovely, like kind of muted, almost muted colours in that one, isn't it? So you've got beige, you've got silver, you've got mustard, you've got royal, brown, cream, lemon, soft green, whatever, salmon. What would you call that one? Olive, dark olive. I wouldn't eat an olive, that was colour, but khaki maybe, khaki. Do you eat green mushrooms? Yeah. Beautiful. That's not your price? Wow. 119.99 is not your price. Tis miss it, miss out this hour, isn't it? 99. Oh. 99.99. I'll show you the picture again. If you bought it on pre-order, you pay 99.99. You do not pay the price that you checked it out at. Beautiful. I'd love to know what they're doing next door. I went on Hobbymaker to do I went on once with the show with Dave, where I did a few sewing things for an hour, and I went on to do the advent calendar for 15 minutes. Ben's producing on that. I don't know why you said yes, Ben. Ben's producing 4 to 6 on Hobbymaker this afternoon. $99.99. Well done. I'm hoping Hannah gets a Christmas present this year. Hannah's boyfriend, right, when she first met him, got flowers and everything on Valentine's Day and everything. Last Valentine's Day, nothing. And she went, are you not supposed to send me something? He went, you had flowers last year. She won't be watching. She's in Amsterdam. They've gone to Amsterdam on holiday, which she paid for. $99.99. No, it was her Christmas present to him or his birthday present. So it's not, I'm not me saying she's paid for it, you know, like that. $99.99. Leave that one with you. Bubbly. Now, Bubbly is also, oh no, the other one sold out, the green one. So I've only got this one in the pink now. This is from Kay Fassett. It's featured in his Quilts in Wales book. There's only one. There's only one left, $169.99. $169.99. Split pay $56.66. There's only this one left. This is the one you're going to get. $169.99. 3 split payments of $56.66. Beautiful. All those gorgeous pinks in there. Make sure you don't miss out on that one. There's only one left. We're not getting any more. If you've been thinking, oh, I'd love that bubbly quilt, there's only one left. Tulip Pink Fancy. There it is. Got a lot of tulip pinks here. Now, isn't this the one that was behind me on the wall earlier? Did you see that? Did you see that? Trudels. Right. I'm not... Here, hold the other end of this. You can go behind it so we don't see you. Right, look at this. It's what was hanging on the wall at 8 o'clock. It's huge. Do you want to pan? Oh, you can't pan. Oh, hang on. You have to move your way. Move your way so we can see more of it. There it is. There it is. So it's huge. It's massive. Tulip Pink. How many of these have I got? That's 215 by 215 centimetres. That's over 2 metres across, look. What are you doing in there? Little Paul, everyone. Getting what?
A charger.
Getting a charger?
Yes.
Oh, bit boring.
Well, that's what I'm doing.
All right then. Here we go then. Can you do a cartwheel? We can see you from the top camera, can't we? There he is.
Which camera?
There's little Paul.
I don't know. Oh, that one.
I don't know which. Yeah, that's the one.
You're right.
Yeah, good. Thank you. Looking very well.
Oh, I don't feel very well.
Oh, don't you? Oh, don't. Oh, gastric reflux. That comes with old age. Yeah. So tomorrow, when you go to bed, you mustn't eat 2 hours. You have to eat and then 2 hours later go to bed. Don't eat before you go to bed. Don't have coffee. Don't have spices. Don't lie down after you've eaten. Anyway.
That's literally what I do.
I'll take Nexium. That's good as well. Yeah. Right, okay, here we go. I'm not really a doctor, but that's what I take. That's not the prize for this enormous quilt. What? Miss it, miss out. That's what it's all about. So this is your pattern. These are all your fabrics. Now, there's not loads of Y seams or anything, because what you do is you cut your fabric into strips, sew it together, then cut it at 45 degree like that. Place it all together, you make lots of these, then create it. Look, that's an extra bit of fabric. You got your Macaulay Culkin, Macaulay later. What's that one called then? No, it's called Forbidden Fruit Snacks. Right, that's that one called, Fabulous Flamingos in 2 different colours. That one's called Lucy. Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds. Then you got I'll Be Seeing You. Then you got Macaulay later. Lucy. Saturdays. Fluffy Clouds. Mick Jaguar. Fluffy Clouds. I'll Be Seeing You. Mick Jaguar. Loads of that. Loads of fabric in here. How much fabric in here? 11 metres. Over 11 metres of gorgeous Tula fabric in there. But be careful, we're limited on all of these now. 4 left. And there's 4 people got it in their baskets. Ooh, I love it when it happens. Make sure you check out. If you definitely want it, make sure you check out. Obviously, I'm not saying you must check out, but if someone else comes in and checks that straight away, that's it gone then, you see. Miss it, miss out. Oh, little Paul, nice to do that at jewellery. When we did jewellery together, we used to do miss it, miss out hours. Miss it, miss out. There we go. Beautiful. 4 in baskets, 4 left. That's going to go. And at that price, remember the price goes back up at midnight, so you need to check out before midnight if you definitely want it. Oh, I'm going to run out. Oh, no, I've got loads. Got loads. We're fine. Next. No, they don't sell. Oh well, no. What they do, Sue, is they use patterns from either Kaffe or Free Spirit or something like that. So you can normally find the patterns, but I can't tell you what they're called. That's all. No. What's next? Oh no. Yeah. 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 Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Look, this is the one behind me. Oh, no. No, I'm sorry. Right, okay. Earlier, we had the graphics for which one? This one. So earlier, if you bought you can just ring the call centre, they'll sort it out for you, right? So this one that's on screen now is this one. Is this one here. So it's got the darker fabrics, things like that. And how many of those have I got? Right, okay, let's open this one. Not that it matters how many there are, I can open it anyway. Yes. Yeah. And where is the peach one then? No, the peach box. Yeah. Right, so this is the one behind me. The what? We got time, don't worry, Ben, we got time. The one that's hanging behind me rather limply is this one, right? Beautiful, there's your bouquet. Oh! That's round your border. I didn't notice that one earlier, did I? There's your geometric stripes. There's your pink stripes. So that one's in both of them. That's the only one. Oh, yeah, no, the Delphinium was in a different colour in the other one, wasn't it? Beautiful. Right, how much is this? £199.99. That's your price, that's your price, that's your price. So this one now that I'm showing you is this one behind me here. So that's that one. So the one we showed you earlier, let me just pop that one away. Right, hang on a sec. I wonder where she's put it then. Hang on, I'll be with you in a minute, caller. Hold the line. Matching the price. Don't know where she's putting everything that she's taken off the desk. Where's she put it then? Nothing on her desk. There's nothing in the trolley. That's tomorrow's trolley. Here, found it. What's it called? It's right at the bottom of the box. Here we go. No. Fly with me quilt in peach. It's that pattern, but in this colourway. There's several in baskets. Make sure you check out. That's the peach version. So what you've got round the edge is instead of the green leaves, you've got the purple flowers round the edge of that one. £199.99. Oh, there you are. I had to get this out of the box myself. £199.99. Split pay 66.66 3 times. Right, moving on. Thank you. Oh, yes, the Strawberry Thief. There's no what? What does that mean? £36.99. This is your Strawberry Thief wall hanging. This is 25 by 19 inches. Obviously, it's a small quilt. But all the fabrics you need are there. Beautiful. So now what do you get in here? You get the fabric for the front and the binding, and you get the instructions. Beautiful, isn't it? Is it a plique? I think it's a plique. Yeah, you'll need fusible thread, fusible web, embroidery thread, wadding and backing. Yes, a plique. Or as Charlie likes to call it, applique. £36.99. Village Fabrics, Yvonne Macadamny design and put together. £36.99. Lovely, isn't it? So you use the Strawberry Thief fabric to make your Strawberry Thieves with. Oh, do you? I've said that, do you? Well, no, there's Strawberry Thief. That's the fabric there. I've got Strawberry Thief bedding in pale blue. I've also got, in that colourway, but the Strawberry Thief, I've also got, I think it's that pattern in gold, isn't it? Well, you can either get them in John Lewis's or a company called Bedeck, as well. I've got the other ones from. And the Bedeck ones are reduced ones. Beautiful. £36.99. Well done for that. We've got that. Next. Yeah, I've got Sew with Beth. Which one? Mocha. That'll be this one. There's your pattern. So what it is in the big block in the middle, and the other block you've got embroidery, and then these are all pieced. You see? And then so that's there. There's your cream fabric. There's your piecing fabric. And there's your embroidery threads. There's your price, £57.99. It's 39 inches square, the finished thing. Shall I show you? Oh, hang on. I've got the blue one already open, so I'll show you the blue one. When I do the blue one, I'll open the blue one for you, because I don't want to rip another bag, that's all. Okay, that's the ochre one. This is the blue and pink version here. So it was already ripped. I haven't ripped that bag. Right, so there's your background fabric. That's your cream background there. Then we've got the calico there, or is it Osnaburg? Then we've got batik fabrics. Beautiful. Then you've got your cream fabric. Then you've got your embroidery threads and your needle. And then there'll be templates in here, look. That's your embroidery stitches there. Hang on, there must be templates somewhere in here, mustn't there? There you go. Life in Full Bloom. That's the big one in the middle, I would say. And then your smaller ones are here. Oh, they've just got the flowers on. They've got no writing on. Hang on, let me have a look. Oh, no. There are your flowers for your corner ones there. And then all your piecing, how you do the piecing and everything's all in there. Life in Full Bloom lap quilt instructions. 39 by 39 inches, 39 inch square. Graphics just playing up. There's the quilt. Brilliant. Graphics coming in. Oh, no, they're not. Oh, Charlie, you pressed the wrong button. Oh, dear. Oh, no. Computer's broken down. Keep going through for any of these. Becky was prepping a dance for whenever this happened, but she hasn't quite got there yet. There you go. Hang on, that's not this one though. Okay. The cave one, that one's sold out. Ignore that, ignore that, ignore that, because that's sold out. Kind Church, it's sold out. Well done if you got that. Modar raccoon. Little raccoon quilt at 38 by 44 inches. Pattern and yardage for background blocks and binding on this one. $54.99. In the little box here. Oh. $43.99. $43.99. So, what you get in here is you get the instructions, all the fabric that you need, your grey, your blue, your black, your mushroom, and more blue. Blue. And then, here's your instructions, look. There, that's what it looks like finished. I haven't got a finished one here, I'm afraid. And then all your cutting instructions, your piecing instructions. $43.99. There you go. So this is all blocks. These are all pieced all the way around here, look. And then that's pieced in the centre there as well. So we did have a fox and a owl. But they sold out. Just got the... I suppose it's because we don't have many raccoons in our garden, do we? Now, hang on. What size is this for? Let's have a look. Oh, what's that in inches? Hang on. Oh, because on the pattern, it's got 3 sizes. Crib, extended crib and throw. I'm thinking this is crib. 38 by 44. Yep, crib. You're making crib size with this one. $43.99. Beautiful. What with? Morse code. Oh no, it's not here anymore. Pass me Morse code, please. Thank you. Now Susie Duncan made this one when we did this one, and she said she'd love it because she'd play with all of these like little roads with her like little roads, like Milton Keynes, isn't it? All roads and roundabouts. $139.99, split pay $69.99. Let me show you. Right, so you've got, oh, it's Stacey ESU fabric. You get 8 fabrics over 6 meters plus your instructions in here. Right, here we go. All these fabrics are lovely, look, because you've got your aeroplanes. That's like when they're in, they're not remote control. What's the tower that they all work in? Is it a radar tower? But it's something control, isn't it? Mission control? No. What? Traffic control. Anyway, air traffic control. Right, that's like that. Then you've got your signs. Look, you stop, your one way, your yield. Do we have this one saying yield? That must be American, mustn't it? Then you've got your little trucks and caravans. Then you've got your ambulances and your fire engines. Then you've got your digger trucks. Others are available. Then we've got more trucks on white. Then you've got your roads on yellow. Then you've got your tyre tracks or your tractor tracks in the grey there. Here's your instructions. Oh, crash in. $111.99. Oh, the fabrics are actually called asphalt, backhoe, on the go, street signs, jet stream, and let's build. I don't know what's that's backhoe, that one. Don't know what that means. Asphalt. I like that one because I love the smell. Anyway, look. There's all your pattern. How you make it. It's just 9 patches. Look, really, with I always call those Victoria sandwich sashing. Oh, are there any chocolates left? You're eating all. Lovely show today. Lots of giggles and got the snaps and the pliers. I'm so happy, says Kate. So am I, Kate. So am I. Yeah. Backhoe is a digger. Well, that's weird that that's named after a digger. Is it cut in? Oh, is it because the colour? Oh, it's not what it's cut in. When I go up to do pavers, it's in this really lovely, beautiful, beautiful studio, right? And it's in a little mini industrial estate, right? But the land next door has obviously been sold to either a builder or something like that. Anyway, we're in the studio and I was talking about these shoes and the whole place kind of went like that. And we looked out the window and this digger was about that far away. It had swung round, you know the ones with the big things, swung round and it literally just missed our building by this much. Anyway, don't know why I told you that. Diggers, that's what I was talking about. Next. Ooh. Kings and pawns. This is so full of fabric. So full of fabric. Got over 11 meters of fabric in this one. 24 different fabrics. Tula, tula, tula. Here it is. Thank you. Now, oh, it's upside down. Delphine demoed this one. She didn't make this one. She just came in to demo it. I'll show you. So in the middle of the big diamonds is the big print. Then round the edges of those, you've got your geode fabrics. And then the other diamonds, I'll show you in a minute, are made of the pink fabrics. It's lovely, isn't it? It's what? Oh, price. I haven't even opened the box yet. 178.99. You do get 11 meters of fabric in here. Right, so let's have a look in it. The box is straining under the amount of fabric in here, I need to tell you. Look, here we go. So there's your instructions. Kings and pawns, not prawns. Kings and pawns. Oh, got an extra bit. Oh, they got you templates. Oh, look at all your fabrics. All your fabrics there. Oh, they've called them different things. They haven't called them Macaulay Culkin and Mick Jagger or anything. What's she doing next door? She's banging on the door to get it out. Right, so the fabric. So what you do is, you see all these fabrics, they're incredible. So you one diamond, or the pink diamonds here, this one here, are just made of that one and that one. You literally make those diamonds there out of that fabric and that fabric, right? Then you've got your big pictures in the middle of the diamonds, which are these. Let's have a look which other ones are they. Because I know your geodes are your frames, aren't they? They're all your frames. Right, so these are all your insides of your diamonds here, look. So you've got your butterfly, your big butterfly. You've got your orange butterfly. You've got your flamingo. You've got your maculator. Oh, there it is. There's your big butterfly again. There must be another one. Where's the fruit? Oh, no, the fruit one must be around the edge, look. There you go. And then these, oh no, that's your binding. That's your binding. And then here, these frames are made of either the blues and the yellows and the greens, look. So there's one frame made of those geodes, right? And then the other frames are made out of the reds and the pinks and the purples. There you go. So that one goes there, that one goes there, that one goes there. There you go. So they make your frames to go around those. Now again, you haven't got many Y seams or anything. You've got your you put your strips together, then you get your 60-degree line and you cut the sections like that. And then that's your, your large diamond, which goes in the middle of there. And these are your small diamonds that go around the outside there. 178.99. Miss it, miss out. Say that again. Or message. Hello, John. I do like a nice quilt kit, but I don't quilt. Oh, pfft. They are just lovely coordinated fabrics for other projects. I love them. So pretty from Jojo. That's what I was saying about the Tim Holtz one earlier. We don't sell that Tim Holtz. We sell these fabrics, you see, or we have sold these fabrics. Tim Holtz one, we don't sell those. So if you wanted those Tim Holtz fabrics, you buy the quilt kit, you keep the pattern for other fabrics, and then use your Tim Holtz to create something else. If you just want a beautifully selected bag of fabrics that all go together nicely, this is it. This is it, isn't it? It's beautiful. Now, wrong with that, Jojo. That came from Ben. Obviously, I don't speak like that. There we go. He does, but with a Birmingham accent. What? He's got a Midlands accent, hasn't he? No, he has. You definitely have. Becky said, a bit like mine. It's like, no. A Nova Star quilt. Now, this is good. Oh. Right, this is it, isn't it? Yeah, it's outdoorsy quilt kit. Is it this one? It's the only one I've got left. It has to be. Oh no, it's that one. This again. It's a moda, but it's called Meander by Neely Hoey. It's only when you open the box that you see that it says Nova Star. Now this one's lovely because it's got horses. This has got lots of lovely horse fabrics in this one. I don't mean fabrics for horses, but look, there's your pattern, Nova Star, then came June. You see, it's weird, isn't it, right? Then came June, Nova Star, Meander, must be Meander Fabrics, mustn't it? Anyway, look, so you've got your giraffe, your foxes with your fox gloves, your plaids, Your horse is in blue. Your horse is in pale blue. Your horse is in Caramac. Your horse is on peach. You've got your writing. Would this really be the end? Oh, hang on. Would this really be the end of the adventure? Only but, hang on, only but what should they? That doesn't make any sense, does it? Only, but there's no punctuation. She stepped out onto the bridge in the bright. Blackbirds dancing on the rooftop edge, off the porch, and saw two. Anyway, I'd not noticed the writing in that one before. Then you got more foxgloves, more foxgloves, more foxgloves. Then you've got your little squares, your more plaids, your more giraffe, your more squares, your little spots, 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 and your plain white. Or is it grunge? Oh, and your orange. $139.99. Split pay. No. Ooh, miss it, miss out. That's what it's all about. Miss it, miss out. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. Anyway, $99.99. I'll show you the finished. Oh, actually, I'll show you the finished. Oh, there you go. You got a picture there. It's very what? Well, I think that's because that block is the Grecian cross. I think, isn't it? Isn't that the Greek cross or the Grecian cross they call it? I think those blocks are Grecian crosses. I might be wrong. I might be wrong. Anyway, it looks very Atahualpa Inca. Who was that? You know, in the Peter Schaffer's Royal Hunt of the Sun. What? Peruvian. I got there in the end. Nobody knows what I'm talking about. 2. Yeah, all right. Yeah, it was very similar to the Grecian cross, apparently. There you go. But I think they're very Peruvian, those shapes and everything. Like the little knitted hats with the 2 bits that come down them. I will Peruve it to you if you want. Right, next. Oh, Jason Yenta. Now, this is a completely different way of making a quilt, this one. This was demoed by Delphine as well. So what it is, you get your black fabric, you get your crackle fabric, you get your instructions, right? But then you just get this great big bolt. I think it's 9.1 meters. 9.1 meters of fabric, right? It's the same fabric, but the way it works is... Ooh. Right, you see this? So you work your way through the colours and everything there, and that's your finished quilt, right? In here, you have templates, right? And depending on whether... Hang on, where are they? I'll find them. Right, well, hang on, there's the template. There, right? So depending on whether... So basically, let's have a look at it. So the blue one there, so say we're making this bit here, you cut all of the blue ones out with your template there, so it's all filled with the blue, right? So same here, all filled with the blue. But if you're making this one here, right? Oh, actually, that's that blue, that one there. You cut it that way so that you've got the pale at the side there and then the colour going to the tip. And then you sew them together into shapes like this, put little corners on them, and they create squares. You see, there's your fabric. That's how you cut them all out. And then you make your corners out of those, out of the white. And they're the 3 fabrics that you get in there. $239.99. I don't think so. Jason Yenta. $179.99. Miss it, miss out. Now, we met a lady at Festival Quilts who bought one of these, not this pattern. She bought a different, but with the same technique. It was the one... Was it the dolphins one? Can't remember now. But anyway, she made dresses and clothes out of it. She shared the bolt with friends. Yeah, because there's 9 meters. There's 9 meters on the roll there. There's 9 meters. You could use it to make, and then you get that and that as well, and the instructions. And Delphine did do the demonstration of that one. $179.99. Right, 3 left. Tula Pink. Which one? Pining for your quilt kit. For you, pining for you. Pining for you. Finished quilt, 72 by 77.5. Now, this is, now the ones in the boxes, right? When we say it's Tudor pink fabric, it may not be a Tudor pink quilt design. What we've done is they've taken a favourite quilt design, like a Cape or a Free Spirit one, and used it. This one, the difference here is this has actually been designed. 189.99. This has actually been designed by Tula using her fabric. So she has actually done this design, right? So she knows her fabrics best, doesn't she? What a rainbow of colours there. Rainbow, and they're all pineapples, look. So I love this. Pineapples, the national thing of Redditch, isn't it? Oh no, what was that earlier? Something of Redditch. Oh, that was Kingfisher. Ignore me. Ignore me. Right. So again, you recognise the fabric. You see, I'll be seeing you. Macaulay, call you later. Mick Jaguar, Lucy, Forbidden Fruit Snacks, Mick Jaguar. So he's no, but look at all these now. Tula's colours. These are all her solids, right? Tula's colours are so pure. She never uses any brown, but she uses all these beautiful, beautiful colours. Look. She said there's enough brown in the world. She doesn't need to design a quilt with it in. That's what she told me. All you cut. But look, there's your pastels. There's so much fabric in here. Look. Right, but then you've got your flamingos in 2 different colours. You've got your Mick Jaguar in multicoloured. And you've got your big butterflies. And then you've got your fluffy clouds, right? What I haven't got in mind... Oh, yes, there they are. I thought I hadn't got the instructions. There they are. Fussy cutting, piecing. Right, there you go. So now what Ben's saying is he'd buy all of this, use this fabric, something else, and he'd make it all in solids. But then you've got a lot of solids in here, right? Look. Beautiful. So that's all your fabric. Then you're cutting out. Because all the blocks are the same. It's just the way you put them together using the different fabrics, isn't it? And then you don't have to place them the way she's placed them if you don't want to. You see, she's obviously done it in a certain arrangement. But look, if you don't want those 2 pink ones there, and you want that green one to come down to there, and you want... Oh, now. Well, hang on, which would you choose to go to? Hang on, so if you took that one green one away and swapped it with that one, you have a row of pink, a row of green, a row of... That's still a mixed bag, that one. It's got one purple one in there. Which one would you swap that with? Oh, controversial. Anyway, it's beautiful, isn't it? Now, Rebecca Reed did this, and so many sold out on the day. That she didn't sell out. She sold so many on the day. It's Daydreamer and Cotton Solids by Tula. You haven't got what? It was only like 2 weeks ago. 2 or 3 weeks ago she did it. That's weird, because I did this one with Delphine the week after, and she did this one the week before. 189.99. Beautiful. Got another Tula. Now, this is the one we did with Delphine. Now, this one is a mixture of foundation paper piecing. This is gorgeous, this one, look. Right, so this is not for the faint-hearted, but imagine when you finish it, how proud you're going to be. So what it is that centre bit there is a circle. This round bit here, that's all foundation paper pieced. That round is foundation paper pieced. This is pieced. That's foundation paper piece, and then that's pieced. I'll show you what I mean when I open it up now. Beautiful. It's so... I tell you what, when we did this, right, no, I'll be honest with you, as we started the demonstration, obviously everyone was watching, but nobody checked out. And then as soon as she put the circle together, they went like that. People, they weren't clapping. They just start flying out the door. Now, it's the same range of fabrics, look, but in different colours. So the same way, beautiful, it's grey in there, but then you got all those fabulous fabrics. But look, I've got to show this here, the instructions booklet is like a book of its own. It's so thick, right? £299 this quilt. £299. You get so much fabric, but they're all your fabrics, right? These are all your templates that you need. These are all your foundation paper pieces. You need to photocopy them, obviously. And then look, so you make, this is what you make first. You make the circle that goes round the inner circle first, out of that, which is this bit here. Hang on, I'll do it again. You make this bit first, which is that bit there. Then you make that bit there, which goes all the way around there. And she's told you, because the fabrics are ombre, she tells you how to spread out your fabrics and everything. Then you do your piecing. This is the outside section here. Then look at this. So that's your actual layout. This is what it physically looks like. And there's all your fabrics on the back there. £299 was 3 split pay of £99.66. Oh, button. You want £30 off? No. £30 off. 30. That's not a snivelling little bit, is it? £30 off. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? What's the finished size? Oh. 1.78 by 1.78. So it's me standing up and me lying down. So it's this tall, that and that way as well. And I know it looks shorter on the telly than I do in real life. Beautiful, beautiful. Right, one quilt left. Now this is not controversial, but the fabrics in it. Now I did this with Emma Bradford, right? And the fabrics in here, when I first looked at them, I was like, that's a weird mix of fabrics, but it works together so well. I can't tell. It's called Outdoorsy. Now, I don't want to be gender what's it, but I think this will be brilliant for a boy, a man. And I know that's me being controversial because we're gender friendly here, but you get a ruler in it, first of all. The ruler comes in the box. The big sky star is there, right? And then these are the fabrics, and they are stunning. So look, you've got your cream as your background, first of all. Then, I called that one my Duck Egg Blue Snowstorm. Then you've got wood in 3 different colours, right? Mahogany, teak. I don't know if these are the right colours. And then driftwood. Then you've got grass or moss. Look, it's actually a picture of grass and moss, right? Then I've got my Duck Egg Snowstorm. Now, you've got 2 pieces of this. That's because one's for the binding and one's for the piecing. Make sure you cut the right one up. Then you've got Snowstorm in rust. Then basket weave. This one here is adverts for fishing gear. And then that's adverts for fishing gear, but on the beige. Then look at these. They're beautiful. They're cottons. They're not winseyette, but they're just gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful fabrics. And again, you've got all the instructions here. You get the ruler with it, which you can use afterwards. And then, again, this is one that you sew together in strips. Look, you sew it together in strips. Right, tells you which ones to cut together. Then you use your ruler to cut them into that. And then you sew them together. You make diamonds. You make all these different diamonds. And then you piece them all together to create that. £179.99. That's your price, that's your price, that's your price. Beautiful, 85 inches by 85 inches, that is. And that's it, finished. What a day, what a day. Right, now I'm back tomorrow. Ben's back tomorrow. Charlie's back tomorrow. Becky's not back tomorrow, it's Cat tomorrow. Oh, now tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. I'll tell you in a minute, we're going to be over there. Have a look at the menu. Native lighting, they haven't even put Claire's name on it, how rude. Native lighting with Claire at 8 o'clock. We've got a brand new light. We've got a launch of a brand new light at 8 o'clock, and we'll be in a different set. Then at 9 o'clock, the Botfield bag with Beth Baffer, Rebecca Alexander Frost. Then at 10 o'clock, William Morris quilts. Ooh, lovely. Then we've got a quilt. We've got Rebecca Alexander Frost's first ever quilt. The Not So Granny Square, and you can see it on the for her Facebook page. Is it exclusive, do you say? Oh, Charlie said the exclusive. It might not be. Well, oh, I know. No, the colourways are definitely, because we've chosen the colourways. And then 12 o'clock, guess what? Sewing room tools at 12 o'clock. Now, have we got a Hobby Makers menu? Who's on today again? Laura. Oh, actually, no, we know the producer. What you got at 4 o'clock and 5 o'clock? Keith from Paper Dynamics is in today. Wasn't he in at 6 o'clock when we came in this morning? You got what? Stamp yourself silly. Stamp yourself silly. Come on, boo, paloo. Do you remember that? No? All right then. I've got to go home. I'm tired. What? Oh, they've got Hunky Dory. You've got 3 hours then. Oh, this is the other way. Hunky Dory. Oh, Stamp Yourself Silly's Keith, I see. And Hunky Dory. Anyway, I'm going to go now. Thanks for your company. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Make sure you're not late. Make sure you check out... Now, it's really important you check out your baskets on everything, especially the sewing machines. I'm going to go and talk to Scott now to see what we can do about the 680. Fingers crossed. See you later.